What is up, Finesse family? I'm hoping everybody is having a great day. You guys had a great weekend. You guys are getting things accomplished. I know every day is super, super busy. You're trying to get things accomplished. So I'm hoping you guys are doing well. I'm super, super excited about this week as far as getting things done. And we're just going to have a finesse family talk session here. We're going to talk about goals. We're going to talk about, are you guys meeting your goals, the steps that you're setting to get to your goals. We're going to talk about our channel goal. We're just going to have this open time just to see how everything is going and how you guys are doing. And just talk about what we're achieving and accomplishing. So I'm super excited to be here with you guys. If you did not know, our channel has hit our 1K goal here. So super, super excited about that. The whole process of it, getting to know the Finesse fam, getting so close to the subscribers. If you're new to this channel, hello, my name is Mrs. B Finesse of millennialfinessemindset.com. And we are here having a mindful mindset, and finesse stands for being faithfully innovating, inspiring, being naturally effective, and seeking success every day. So we have a big success today. We're at the 1K subs. I think it's around for us, 6 months, 5 months, 6 months. So slow and steady wins the race. You guys, I'm so super excited about it. So you'll see updates as far as it pays. There'll be a join button soon and things of that nature. So I'm super excited about that. And I just want to thank the Finesse family for that, guys. And we're just going to kind of talk about things that are going on, have some updates, check in with you guys. And that is what it's going to be today. We're going to talk about structuring yourself with goals and having the mindset to keep going no matter what is going on in your personal life, to have the mindset to keep going no matter how long it's taking, how short or long, to have that mindset to keep going even if you see other people ahead of you, all right? Because it's always purposeful. So I'm super excited. So here we go, guys. All right, guys, hoping everybody is having a good day once again. So if you did not know, we had a goal we set a while back, and we've met that goal for the 1K sub. So super excited that you guys have been here on that journey with me. It's so exciting. It's so much that has been put in. It's so much I appreciate as far as you guys leaving the comments and letting me know how the different episodes and different conversations are helping you guys as far as having conversations, being engaging, learning how sometimes you just need a mindset shift. I mean, sometimes it's not really about your mind and how you felt about it and what you got out of it, but the long run, celebrating the little things in your success. Being happy about your little successes, like we talk about finesse, which is faithfully innovating, being naturally effective. So faithfully innovating part, which means just stay consistent in what you're doing. Don't look to the left, don't look to the right. Look forward and don't look back. Don't be so focused on what everybody's doing, how they got it, how fast they got it. Many times, if you guys didn't know, a lot of things are facade. I was looking at some articles yesterday, and there's been this big soar of different people, especially these people that are on Instagram and these other websites, even YouTube, where people are creating these fake personas and these fake lives. And even a picture, I didn't even know about this. This lets you know I don't pay attention to that. I kind of just roll with real life and enjoy it and live it. But there was this these pictures that these influencers were taking on Instagram. I'm going to do a video about that too, like the dark side of these different social media sites, so you guys can see and stop being so absorbed with what other people are doing, and really kind of just be focused on your goals, your mindsets, and moving forward instead of the fakeness of everything else. But anyways, guys, there was this. They were taking pictures in this plane, and this person was noticing that the pictures they were taking, they look exactly the same. These women that were taking these pictures to make it look like they were on private planes or whatever. And so they found where it was like a stage, guys. It was a whole stage where people were sitting, and it was like a quarter of an airplane. And I'm thinking in my head, like, I get it. You guys know, especially, you coming up as human beings, we want to be liked. We want people to be around us and to be nice to us and things of that nature. But the whole concept of you doing that extreme, you don't got no money to buy no private plane, yet fly in one. But you feel like you have to do that for other people to like you. It's super, super sad. It's super sad, super sad. Oh, let me drop the link, guys, because I want you guys to come up if you want to come up. Let's see. Because I know a lot of times I have like pre-scheduled or planned streams, and a lot of times, especially if I have somebody that I know is coming up on them, I'm gonna drop the link. So, and that's anytime, guys. If I'm doing a stream and you want to come up and say something, even though it's not something that I'm dropping at the very beginning all the time, just say something. You guys are the Finesse family. You guys know if it's a topic you want to talk about and I'm talking about it, just let me know. I'll drop the link. Because normally I just don't drop it at the beginning, just for sake of the conversation and keeping it where it's going. And a lot of people coming in and out, you don't know, but I know the majority of you that normally come up. So at any point, if there's a conversation, just kind of mention that in the link, and in the chat, and hopefully I'll look over and see it. So let's see what you guys are saying. Hopefully you guys are having a great day, man. Let's see. Wally says, "Oh snap, congrats, you made." Yeah, Wally. Yep. So you guys already knew back 2 or 3 months ago, I already had the 4,000 watch hours. I believe I'm coming upon 7,000 watch hours now. Yeah, I got a lot of watch hours. So, and that's a testament to you guys, because you guys know we went from 300 to 500 fairly quickly. 300 to 500. I think we did that in like 2 or 3 weeks. And then that was just the momentum of building the consistency with the Finesse family. If you guys know on this, I'm saying a long journey, but it's not even been that long, to be honest. I just started, I don't know, 6 months ago, 5 months ago. It wasn't that long when I actually like really sat down and actually start doing live streams. You guys remember starting off, man, listen, that's why I know you guys are awesome. You guys rock me, because that audio was horrible, man. I went to my first stream and I listened to it. And it's like it's the same people are still here that came to the first stream, and they're, encouraging me, keep talking, B Finesse, keep talking, Miss B. And, it was just that whole, I could tell even looking at me, like I had that whole gumption that I'm not giving up and I'm not going to stop. So, as it got better, you guys, started supporting the channel. We got a mic, and then more support. We got this camera. And so, even in, going forward as far as my life, and it's just getting busier and there's more things I'm doing in the background. So I had to kind of shift my live streams and how they work and how long they are. Always know and trust that when I put the time in that I give you guys, it is something that is very important to me, because I definitely want to encourage and inspire you guys at every point. And I appreciate you guys. You guys are so awesome. And I just know, and thank you for the comments and the email messages that I've been getting from a lot of you guys just throughout the month, and just since day one, that you guys, let me know in the back end how encouraged you are and how you appreciate the consistency of this channel. It really keeps me encouraged, even in the midst of my regular life that I have so much to do and I'm busy with, to, try to make sure I come back and, give you guys that time. So thank you guys for that. Please don't ever think that your messages go side. Now listen, if I take a while to get back, charge it to the game and not my heart, though, because it's not purposefully. If you have any people around you that have children, or you have nieces and nephews, or godchildren, or children of your own, you guys know what the life is. Especially if you didn't know, I am married and I have children too. So I balance all that with, coming and try to be committed and give you guys these concepts in a way that it could be on some type of schedule. So I have all those things that come first before this, and but I always want to put the effort and time into you guys and give you guys what you need, especially if it's going to help and bless you guys. I definitely don't mind that. Hey BTB, what's up? He says, congrats, big sis, on reaching the goal. Yeah, BTB. That was a short-term goal, though. That was, and to be honest, TLA comes in my mind with this. I have to let him know. I haven't even told him yet. But it's so funny that how determined I was, like, at the very beginning. It's not even been that long. I hate saying that because it makes it sound like I've been doing this a long time, like many of you have. But with me, I think my biggest push was I definitely want to make a difference, even if it's just a shift in people's mindset, because I know that is what I specialize on, what I'm good at professionally. This is what I've been doing before I even came on YouTube and social media. And I just want people to have these conversations and help them work through ways to get better as far as conversations, changing your mindset, shifting what you do, being a success and being greater at what you do. That is the whole purpose. And I appreciate all you guys from the people that send, no super chats, because the super chat, you got to have the be in the partner program, which I would be in. But you guys sending the different means to sponsor the channel is just, I just appreciate that you guys actually care enough to do that. And even if I wasn't in the AdSense program, or didn't even get to that, I can tell that what we are doing on this channel is affecting so many people by the personal messages you guys send me about your friends and family and your loved ones, even children. So I will keep going regardless. It didn't have anything to do with the numbers. I told you guys I'm competitive, so duh, yeah. I want to get to this one goal, because if you understand YouTube, you know that after you get to the 1K, it's proving to YouTube that you're worth pushing out the information. So at that point, YouTube will start to put you in searches and put you through being shown on the different pages, because you've hit one of the milestones and goals in YouTube. So that was important to me. It was that part. It was the fact of I need to build up my Finesse family so we can touch and reach other people, not to build it up to grandiose me. And first off, let me all say from the top, like I told my husband when I talked to him earlier, I definitely want to give all the credit to God, because I know he was the one that even pushed me to come on social media. Because if you know my background story, you guys already know, I don't really do the social media thing, but creating and forming businesses and doing things of that nature, that's just part of the game. You have to be in social media. So, and just being able to want to touch more people. So even the good and the bad and the ugly with that, I still see it. I still see, many of you talk to me privately and let me know your situations with other people and things of that nature. And guys, listen, when it comes to that stuff, I'm not part of that. Like I'll hear you out, but I don't have an opinion about it. That has nothing to do with me. And just for your mindset, to give you peace of mind, please don't get involved in that type of stuff. If it ain't got nothing to do with you, you can listen to somebody gossiping or complaining about somebody else. But I'm telling you, as somebody that has peace in this whole game, regardless of who's here or who's not, like, don't get involved in that type of stuff. You got to be careful with what even you're listening to also, because a lot of times we just get caught up in that as humans, and you want to pick a side. And man, if you about life and love and just, wanting to progress forward, you ain't got time for that mess. So I want to thank God. I thank him for that. I thank my husband and my family, and the most goes to the Finesse fan, because you guys had to be here to care. You guys are so consistent. You guys told me what it was doing to encourage me to keep going. So I appreciate you. Thank you, BTB little brother. I appreciate you and what you've said and done, and thank you for your support in all ways, monetarily and just being here. I thank you so much, BTB, for that. That's my little girl. If you guys heard that little squimmer noise, that was her. Before the billion salute. Yeah. And everybody here, salute to all you guys. Hey, David, hopefully you're having a great day. Let's see. Hey, Vaughn, what's up? So I think I dropped it. If you guys want to come up and you want to talk or whatever, I dropped the link. But I'm just kind of gonna, thanks, David. I really appreciate that. This is just kind of just that time. Like, we did this before, Finesse Family Talk. It's just kind of an open format. If you guys are going through something, Vaughn, I hope Miss Shirley's doing better. I hope she's doing good too. But if there's something you guys want to talk about, something you just maybe want to express or say, I'm here for it. I know one thing that kind of caught my eye that I did want to bring in this discussion was that whole concept of where are we going from here? You guys see talk session goals and how are you doing? I really am getting very concerned about this whole social media epidemic that's going on. And I think, guys, I see it from such a different perspective because I was never ingrained in social media. I wasn't a person that got on social media. So when I come and look at it, I look at it in kind of like a very clear minded eye set because I can see everything clearly instead of me being part of, that whole concept. And I don't know if you guys know this, and maybe you guys overseas might know. I just seen another post about some child, guys, that because of depression and what was this? What are they saying about this child? She's a rapper or artist or something. I believe, I don't know if she's in the United States or the UK. Her name, I believe, is like Little Bo Peep or something. If I said her name wrong, forgive me. It's no malice to it, but it's sad. I think she was in her 20s and she deleted herself. And so the bigger conversation, honestly, is about, you guys know that's the key phrase. I'm always say that mindful mindset. But we got to be mindful of our loved ones, others around us. You guys know I told you that if you checking my community tab, and if you haven't, make sure you're looking at it, because I try to, give you guys these concepts of ideas and things just to think about for the day, so you can understand no matter what you're going through, it's not as bad as somebody else. And I want you guys to pay attention to whoever you have around you. Let's say you don't have your mom and dad. You got a good friend or neighbor that sticks up for you. You have kids. Let's say you don't have the other parent there. Or vice versa. You do have everybody there. But you guys are so distant because you all work and you all are just doing your life and you don't pay attention to each other. Please let people know that they matter to you. Because when I see that about this girl that deleted herself because she said she was depressed and overwhelmed, I'm finding that that's so common. And I just, okay, we got something in the back. OG, let me bring you up, OG. Guys, I'm so used to just kind of doing my streams talking, I don't even look down.
Hey, Miss B,
Hey, I wish I could see your face. OG, my
you
mom
know
asks
what?
about you all the time.
Tell your mother I said hello and thank
She's
you so
watching.
much for asking about me. And you know what? My picture is not up there, Miss B, because
Let me put your
I
name up there.
had to recreate a whole new account because I got locked out of my Google account, which is connected to my email account, which is connected to
Really?
my YouTube account. Yes, so I had to create a temporary account until,
Oh,
and I had to seek the help of Google, and they told me like I had to wait like a week before I can get back in because it's for some reason it's not working
did
via
somebody hack you, OG?
via
Somebody hacked?
my my password. I have no idea. I don't know. It's
That's
just weird.
crazy.
It's
But
just
because
weird.
I keep hearing people get their accounts hacked a lot,
I
and
don't
that happens.
I don't know. I don't know, but yeah, so I just created this one right quick, and in the midst of that, I had to sub to everybody again.
Oh,
I
that's
had to
the
subscribe
worst.
all over again to
That's the
like
worst.
everybody. Like I was like, "Oh my God, this is crazy." But yeah, so I was like off of YouTube and everything. I couldn't get into emails. I couldn't
Dang.
get into none of that for like 3 or 4 days
Hmm.
until that passes. So I just create. They was like, well, you could create another, account with another. So I had to do another email address. Da, da, da. But I got a lot of important stuff in my original
Yeah,
that I
cause
need to
listen,
get
you
out of.
so that email you have when you sent me all that stuff that you send me and stuff, you don't have that
Exactly.
no more.
That's the
Okay,
one that
good,
I'm
cause I was
locked
gonna
out of.
message you. Okay, good, cause I was
Yeah.
gonna message you the other day, but I got so busy. I was like, dang, I need to talk to OG about something else.
Look, I'm finna put my alternate in the back chat
In the
right
back, okay,
now.
perfect, good, good, good. Or
Oh,
you can always just message me.
congratulations to your 1,000
Man,
subs.
OG, I'm so enamored with it because it's like I feel like it was slow and steady. Even though most people when they hear it, they say, "Well, 6 months, girl, please, that was quick." But really and truly, like I just felt like I wanted to focus on you guys. And I remember at the beginning when I started this, OG, I don't know, you've been there, OG. Do you remember, OG? I don't remember you ever telling me about my sound. Oh gee, I went back and listened to one of the videos. That sound is bad. Like, did you even pay attention to it, or was it just like y'all were
Was
just
it
seeing my energy? It didn't matter.
in the early stages, like right in the beginning,
Well,
like kind of?
at the beginning, OG, I don't know if you noticed, but it was basically TLA. Who was really pushing me about the sound? It was TLA. Really, he was like B. He's like, you got so
TLA
much to.
pushes everybody about the sound.
Man, he trying to make you look. I'm like, dang. I'm listen. I'm a stay at home mom. Just had a baby right now. I'm not thinking about the matrix of how to make this better. I'm just on here talking, just kind of passing time. But I think it was mostly him. But it's funny because I didn't know anything. OG. I mean, I know how to be a teacher online
You know
because I
what?
do virtual school, but I don't know
Yeah.
nothing about
You
sound and
know
stuff
what?
like that.
We all were kind of like, especially new YouTubers like yourself.
Yeah,
We were babes, right?
that's
And
true.
everything was a learning process, and we were going, we were literally going through the growing pains and all of that together. I remember meeting you first on Kwame Brown's
Yeah.
platform, you and I, and then from over there to Leah Attorney. So it's been a long journey.
That's so. Listen, I want you guys to tell me in the chat where you see me at. Was it Kwame or Lead Attorney? Because that's where I get a lot of the very, very beginning people. That's where they
Yeah,
see me on one of those two. And then just everybody else kind of matriculated, seeing me kind of popping up on other sides, or just coming into the page because of the search, like seeing the different topics that I'm talking about. But I mean, OG, I just go back and I remember the streams as far as I remember everybody like getting so mad. Like I'd be looking down and I didn't even realize we've been talking for like 5 hours, 4 hours. And
Oh
I'm
my
like,
God.
I don't,
Yes.
it was just flowing. And like I was telling people, because they're still kind of bothered about why, oh, me, B, come on, we need to do these long streams again.
hmm
But my baby was so little then that, like, I feed her and she sleeps for a while. So it's like I could sit there. But now she's like walking around and doing everything now. So it's like I
Is
had to,
she?
oh
Oh
my
my
goodness,
God.
I had
Time
to
has
adjust my
passed.
life. Man, I had to adjust my life around because actually just more things were happening, just blessings in the background, and I
Right.
just didn't have the time to sit that long anymore. And so I just have to formulate it, and those that want to be, they be, and those that get bothered, whatever. But
I think
I
everything started picking up for everybody, right? Because I thought it was like you, BTB, so a bunch of us came from over from TLA platform,
yeah,
and you guys were just getting your platform started, your YouTube channel started, and so we just kind of would, follow each other. So we all kind of grew together, with over that year plus time. Because I look at it's like. It's when I saw you at Kwame Brown, and you were talking about the school teacher stuff, and
oh,
because
you
that's
remember?
when the whole the trading and the STEM and all that came into
Yeah.
play, and you was talking about your experience. I said, "Well, I got to follow her." And I remember you said you had a channel then, and you would literally was just getting started,
I
and
literally just turned the channel
just
on that
getting
day.
started. Yep,
That day I turned it, but I
that
didn't put
yep,
anything on it. And then what's
exactly.
crazy, OG, is the next day. I didn't know nothing about who Kwame was or lead attorney. Like I don't know, they just came up in my
Mhm,
feeds because I
mhm.
see YouTube, but I'm looking at it more like I look at business stuff on YouTube and stuff like that. I never just kind of sat there. Well, duh, I know who Tasha K was and those big
Right.
people like that, but I never was sitting watching it every day. So the next day, and I'm telling you guys, and I keep telling you this, you walk in your purpose and favor, and I'm always gonna give God
Mhm.
His glory. I told God, I said, God, listen. And I don't mind taking time. So if this channel would have took a year or whatever to get to 1K or whatever,
Exactly.
it would have took the time. But I would appreciate it to have authentic people that were here because they wanted to be. I said, God, listen, if I get on this guy, I don't know what something about the lead turn. I didn't know he was big then, but when he was talking, I could relate because I have a degree in criminal justice. So when he's
Mhm.
talking legalese, like I know that, and it just it's intriguing to me. And then he's connecting it with trending things that are happening. I was like, what is this? So I don't know how I caught. I was like, Lord, if I get through on this guy too, I said, okay, I'm gonna take it serious. And I remember Lee was like, listen, I don't know what it is about you, but you need to definitely start your channel. And I'm like, these people don't even know me. Like, well, okay. And I
Mhm.
still didn't take it serious. And this is I'm leading to what you're saying, OG. I'm leading to because I didn't know how to go live stream on YouTube or nothing. So I didn't have StreamYard back then. So I was just going through YouTube doing the live, right? And I didn't realize like my computer, even though this computer I have it's got Beats audio on it, I didn't realize the systems in the computer. If you don't add the microphone, it's like nothing compared to the computer speakers or whatever. The microphone makes it enhanced. So I knew like what I did. I have like this other little side room, and I just
Mhm.
went in there because I knew I could shut the doors and there would be no outside sound. And if you remember, it was like really
Right.
white looking in that room, and the acoustics to me were
Yes,
better.
I
So
remember that room. No, look, Miss
in
B
that
Finesse.
picture.
Miss B Finesse, I remember, honey, when you was doing like your first couple of your videos, you was literally like outside and was walking. You was like rushing. Stuff was like you was all discombobulated. I was like, she was like, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm rushing and I gotta go to this. I was like, look at her. I was like, she'll get it together though. She'll get it together.
You guys, but the thing, OG, you guys were so freaking nice to me. You guys were, no, and that's the thing. Like, I know that's his favor from God because you know how ninjas are. You
Yes.
know how we
They'd
do
be
at the
like,
Apollo and everywhere
Yeah,
else,
they'll be like, she nope,
girl.
I'm gone.
Get it together. Like, and you guys don't really realize, like, really, like, if you met me in person, like, I'm an over perfectionist. So the things you've seen, oh, trust me, and that's why I laugh at Lead Attorney, but I can't even knock him because the way he is, like, how he'll just cut a stream off because it ain't running right. Like, I
Yeah.
told myself, listen, like, they gotta see like all that in me. Like, I mean, because to me, even with my students, OG, I show them the flaws. I literally make mistakes
Mhm.
on purpose in front of my students so they can catch it, so they can
Mhm.
feel empowered and know, dang, she's making mistakes with him. Dang, I can make a mistake. Let me
Right.
keep going.
Nobody's perfect,
Yeah,
right?
listen, it was so many streams where it was just
Miss
acting
B for this,
crazy and
I used to
whatever.
laugh at you because you was like, y'all, I just had my baby. I got a small baby. I got to get over here. I got to
Listen,
do. I was like, look at her. God
I
bless
was
her. I was
being
like, she'll
honest
get
with
it
y'all.
together.
I was being honest with y'all because like I'm not trying to come up here acting like I'm sitting in here and it's perfect and all
And
that.
it's all
No.
perfect in a
For
perfect world because
what?
it's not.
No, I let y'all know. Listen, I'm a new mom. I'm married to. Listen, and I'm in the middle of all these other things. I'm trying to do stuff in the background, but I'm here with you guys right now, and I'm giving
And
you
a lot has
everything.
happened. A lot has happened with everybody. I've sit literally and watched everybody's channel grow. Everybody's gotten busier. Everybody's had some really wonderful guests on their panel. Just wonderful topics and shows and everything
Everybody's growing.
that I've watched. They really have grown. You guys have really grown over the years. So over this last year. So I'm proud of everybody and what they've accomplished, and congratulations again. It was definitely due and much deserving,
I appreciate
because
that,
you give
OG.
good content. I was over here profusely like your first look, at least your first 4 5 months straight. but
Yeah.
but everybody got busy, right? Because I started working with Frank Gooden, and then I started doing the other play. I just got done with that just this past weekend. So
Mm-hmm.
everybody's starting to get busy because things are picking up again, and life is starting to slowly come back together, but it's
Yeah.
still so much going on in the world at the
It's so
same
much,
time.
OG, and that's what I want to be. I might can't give you guys the 5 hours or whatever, but this just breaking it down into this 1 hour. If you are really in it, or even just hashtag replay, catch the replay. It don't matter to me if you
Hmm.
don't catch the live stream. It is what it is. This is why I have to move stuff around. Life is life, and it's important. And you have to meet what you have to do. That's
And it
important
helped with
first.
your watch hours, and it helped you accomplish and get to where you are a little bit faster. You gain more watch
Yeah,
hours, you gain more subscribers because everybody was telling everybody, about your word of mouth is
man.
a
Shout out to you
beautiful
guys,
thing.
man. Shout out to
Listen,
you
word of
guys.
mouth is a beautiful thing on YouTube. Okay, so
Listen,
I
OG.
think most of the views, the subscribers, channels, and the growth of it is because of word of mouth from
It's
somebody
true.
telling somebody and sending
That's
somebody
true.
over to somebody's channel.
That's
So
true.
that sense of community I watched has really been great
That's true.
in these
It's so
YouTube
true.
streets.
Just
And,
that.
and,
Just
and oh, and Miss B Finesse,
what's
speaking
up?
of that
Oh, I gotta get in the
YouTuber
chat.
that you were talking about that is deceased,
You heard
she
of it?
she was a YouTuber out of Australia. Yeah, she
Yeah,
was an
YouTuber.
artist.
Oh
She was
man,
a
that was horrible.
YouTuber, an artist, 22
Let me
years
find
old.
her. And
22.
and she had
And
just
she
lost a baby last year, which was sad. So I'm pretty sure she was still
Well,
depressed
she
over
had a
that.
lot of, yeah, she had already suffered with depression,
Dang.
PTSD, trauma, and all of that. But she was a gifted artist
Oh
as
wow.
well.
I'm
I'm
glad you knew
22
her,
years
OG.
old, and her father announced it on her social media that about her demise, and
Dang.
more than likely, it hasn't, they haven't said what it was, but more
Yeah,
likely
we know
probably
what it
what it
is.
was,
Yeah, we know
because
what
if
it
you
is.
suffering from all of that, and then at 22 she's no longer here. So very, very sad. I actually read it this morning. I had
Me
heard of
too.
her.
Me
I
too.
wasn't subscribed to her. And let me tell you, over a year ago, the only YouTuber I was subscribed to was Tasha K, the only one.
Wow.
the only one I will watch to get the latest,
News
celebrity
and tea. Yeah,
gossip.
yeah.
Because I would hear certain things through friends, and then when Tasha K would cover it, I would be like,
She would
okay,
go into
let me
detail.
see if what they was saying is it true, is it not
Mm-hmm.
true,
Mm-hmm.
so I know if I could believe believe it or not.
Yeah, and pretty much everybody, she was the go-to person. No matter what you think or feel about her, like I mean,
Yeah,
she
for
was
the
the go-to person
celeb,
for
yeah,
everybody. Even if you didn't like her or wanted to hear what she talked about, you went and you sat there and you listened to it. So
yep,
yeah, she was
exactly.
she was a person. Hey, talking about that. Hold on, let me get into the thing. People in the chat. My bad, guys. Let me. Vaughn is saying. Oh yeah, guys. Subscribe to the education channel. That's the next big thing I do definitely want to push, guys, because beyond us having these conversations, getting getting these things out as far as like relationships and connecting how to have our mindset shifts, because that's the most important thing in the world. We got to get our kids together. And just me and OG talking about this lady's not too shy from just coming out of high school a couple years. So the education channel, I'm definitely I'm going to kick gears into that too, because there's a lot of things I want to do with that, but I'm balancing everything. But make sure you subscribe and share that too. David said, I will rock with you for a 24-hour live. Look, they still talking about these 24-hour live streams. Listen, that 12-hour one, and we didn't even try that. I don't even know how we got to it. But like when they happen, they're organic. It's not anything that I planned. And it's just because back then I literally had the time. Like, I mean, I had the time, but I didn't, if that makes sense. So it's like I was in the middle of doing things as I was doing that. But now I know I don't even have that time to do that type of stuff. Why didn't you let them put you back in last night? Talking points. What was this, OG? You said what was Vaughn on? He was on somebody
Oh,
else's stream.
yeah, he's I think Von, yeah, Von's a mod on Black Man Unfiltered
Yes, yes, yes.
YouTube
Von's a mod
channel.
on a couple of channels.
Yeah, a few of them. Yeah, and we were over there last night laughing and talking about something. So that was just kind of
Oh,
inside
okay.
joke, an inside joke that from The Godfather.
From
It
the
says every time I try
yeah,
to get out, they pull me back in.
they pulled me back.
So I said, Vaughn, why did you let them pull me in?
Y'all are funny. You guys are just OGs of it. Hey, Dojo, aka Black Belt in the Black Suit. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're doing really great. Yes, that's what we're doing here. Faithfully innovating, inspiring, naturally effective. We seek success every day. If you're new to the channel, you just got in. Don't forget to hit that like button. Hit the like button on the way in. If you have not subscribed to the channel or you turned on the bell, a lot of times, guys, I'll go live if I'm out and about handling business or doing things, but I'm out. I just want to talk to you guys and just see what's up, or just as a topic that comes in my head. I'm going to do that more because I'm busy, but sometimes I'm out and there's topics I want to talk about, and I don't want to wait till I get back to the studio and start talking. I just want to talk to you guys about it. So turn the notification bell on. And so you guys will know when I'm live to do that. And also, guys, when I'm in the community tab, if there's different topics that you guys see or want to hear, so just let me know, and then we can do that. And or if you want to come up and talk about it, I would definitely allow you guys to do that. Let's see, Dojo, where have you? Wally says, where have you been, Dojo? Wally,
No, where have Dojo
he
been? I
says I'm
hadn't seen
retired,
him in
man.
a while.
And you know what, OG, if you really been paying attention to people, because I have in the back, and it's a lot of you guys that you guys know I really haven't even been in the YouTube streets, like literally, because I've been doing my background stuff, business and things of that nature. So I just don't have time to just sit in streams and do all that. But I know there's a couple of you that keep me updated on what's going on. All the what did somebody call say it? The YouTube junk that's going on.
The
There's a
YouTube
couple of you.
streets is hot or something.
Yeah, the streets is hot.
The YouTube streets is hot.
It's a couple of you that just keep me updated on things, so I'm aware or whatever what's going on, keeping my ear hot, telling me what's going on, people. But I don't know. It's just to me, I think a lot of people take that personal too. Like I don't, just because
Yeah.
like I know
Ugh.
I'm busy, and so I'm hoping you guys don't. If you don't see me pop up in your stream, if you don't see me commenting and doing things, charge it to the game, not my heart. And I would hope I wouldn't have to say that, but some of you, you have this affinity and we have this connection. So I would hope when it hits everybody, when you watch it on Restream or whatever, that you don't take it that way. Just because if you know anybody that does have children and a family too, it's
Miss
just
B, they taking offense to if you are missing in action for a few days.
I
Like
see that on
like
the low key. But OG, this is the thing.
yes.
I had so many people talking about, and I told y'all that I don't. This is one thing about me, guys. You can, and some of you know, because some of you done told me stuff. You see, I don't repeat it, and it's so many people. I'm gonna say that that come to
Yes.
me on the side talking about other people and saying things, and it stays right up in here. I don't got time to filter that bull crap. So I'm just like, oh, okay, well, no, I don't see it. I don't engage in that stuff. I
I
don't I
I
don't
told
because
you
I'm not
I
part
was
of that.
locked I was locked out
I'm
of my
neutral.
I've been locked out of my account, so I haven't been able to go up. But you know what? It was okay because I think it's cool to take a mental break because
Man,
it gets too much, Miss
I've
B,
been
for like
telling
for
y'all
real.
this. I've been telling y'all
I'm
this.
actually hearing people
Whew.
speaking languages of YouTube content creators, like literally, like you could tell their mindset is so engulfed in what a content
It's
creator has said that
it's
it's just
engulfed OG in it's
ridiculous. And I'm
it's
like,
the
okay,
fakeness of it, OG. And I told y'all from the beginning. And to be honest, I'm not to my own horn, but you guys, for me not to, I'm keep telling you guys, you think it's a joke.
no, when I
Look
don't
me
see
up. I'm
you,
not on social media. Like
listen,
I wasn't on
Miss
it. So
B,
uh-huh.
it's a good thing. When I don't see
Oh, I know.
you, I don't see people like Miss Melissa Berrien. I don't see y'all in certain spaces. And
Mm-mm.
listen, I'm gonna tell you, stay that way because people literally are like taking this like
Oh, I know, OG. They've been
it's the real
contacting me.
thing.
They've been
It's
contacting me. I
crazy.
just haven't been repeating it, and I'm just like, why don't you take a break then, or just don't go to that person anymore?
A
Because
mental
yeah,
break.
that OG, or stop putting so much energy into what you might think that person feels, because a lot of times, this is why I
Especially
have
when
these
you haven't had
conversations
the
with y'all.
conversation.
That's the
Exactly.
thing, OG. Y'all haven't even
They're
talked to
telling
each
other
other.
people, but they're not telling the person that they talking about. That's
And
the thing.
I don't get that, because I don't run with people like that. And my
Hmm.
husband's not like that. And my brother and my mother, my father, my family, the people that I consume myself around, and that next layer, we're very forthright and frank with each other. And our basis is the Holy Father, God above. So there's a hierarchy there. So
Absolutely.
I think that I think the foolishness of
I
it,
think they've
OG,
taken it too serious for people that, for
OG,
the most part,
how could you? I don't
they haven't
know.
met and don't know on a personal. I
And you
mean,
gotta
just
talk.
recently people have had
I
these
heard.
meetings and stuff like that where they've met. Like I told you, the only person I met in these YouTube streets was JP. She the
Mm-hmm.
only one I met. Now
Oh.
I understand that other people are meeting each other, and I think it's a beautiful thing. But
Mm-hmm.
literally, it's been a year that we all have became a part of this community.
Mm-hmm.
So to take it personal when somebody is missing in action for a few days, listen, I just need a freaking break. I need a mental break.
That, or guess what? Why don't you call them? I mean, what? Why is that so lost in the thing? If you think somebody got something against you, or you think where they at, why don't you send them a message? Hey, I'm just checking on you, seeing how you doing. You don't know what people are
Are we
going through.
good? Is everything okay? Like,
Yeah, instead of thinking
know
something
I know
negative.
it's crazy and a lot of stuff is going on in these YouTube streets, but I just want to know, is our community good? You know what I mean?
And see, listen, Dojo, right here, right here, right here. If I didn't have a whole background plan, like it wasn't just I'm on here just having fun on YouTube, that there's a whole nother thing, me and my husband and the group of people around us, that what we're doing with it, it's not just to trump me up. It's not just to, hey, look at me and these are the things I want and I want you to listen to me. There's a whole machine behind what my ideals were to even be on here. And right here what Dojo said, he said, Wally, I'm out of the YouTube game, man. I need to focus on other things.
I know that's
People,
right.
and now it's different. Like with
People
me,
got people got lives, especially if you don't have a YouTube channel per se, and even if you do,
even
and
if you
still have
do,
a regular job, like a career,
man,
and
listen,
YouTube is not your career, because I understand some people are making YouTube their job, their career, their
that's
business,
cool.
and
That's
that's
cool.
fine. But they have to realize that other people don't,
And
because I
even
know I don't.
and even if you do, OG, to me, there is nobody that's sane that can sit and be on here every day, because what happens is you're going to get a psychosis, because what happens is you're not getting involved with other real people. And I told you guys that, be careful what you whisper, and be careful that you get so consumed with the enamorment of other people, what they're
I
saying to you, because
already,
the same ones that tell you
Miss
that
B,
you
I
are
already see it. It's
perfect are
here.
the ones
It's
that are going to
here.
backstab you.
It's
and and,
here.
and be okay if they leave. Just like
Yes,
who was saying? I think Gail
exactly.
was saying that, or Gail, and I've heard Anton say it before. Your tribe is gonna follow you, and I just say it a different way. The finesse fam, guess what? It's gonna go up and down, but I really want to hit and touch those I need to hit and touch, and I'm quite aware that it's gonna be seasons, and I'm fine
Hmm.
with that. I don't need you to stay around and be with me and da 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 da. And I'm not saying that finesse fam, y'all
What's that
know
saying?
that
Some
we
people in your
connect.
life for a season and some it for a reason, or however
Yeah.
that saying go. I
And
listen.
it's
I get it.
okay.
I
But
get
see,
it.
people are taking this personal. It is
They are.
okay
They
if they not
literally are, Miss
here.
B.
And I see it, and I know because people are contacting me. Y'all don't know because I'm not about that
Yeah, and
messy,
behavior
foolish
is
life.
like, to me, it's like, are we in high school or what? Like, really?
Man,
Like, what we doing?
OG, OG, and it's so funny
What we doing,
because
people?
people have said things. I've sat and talked to some of these content creators, and they said some things about some of y'all, and then the next minute when y'all come up on their stream, oh yeah, they're so glorious, and I'm just like, I
I
just can't
know,
stand it.
phony,
But but what I'm
phony.
not gonna do, OG, is I'm not gonna tell you what somebody said, unless I see that it is something that is damaging or defamation to your character,
Mhm,
because I
mhm.
know I don't want your peace of mind
You
to
know
be
why
at
they
ease.
doing
So
that?
I'm not gonna
Because
do that.
they don't want to lose the subscriber. Because they
I know,
figure if
OG.
they don't, they so I'm gonna play the game with them.
I'm
But
gonna
I
play the
really,
game
so
to
because I'm gonna
get
keep the
somewhere.
subscriber. I'm gonna keep,
Yep.
I'm gonna keep the, because if they unsubscribe, that's subscriptions I'm losing. That's likes I'm losing and things like that. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's super, super important. Hey, Gail. Gail, I want you to come up. Come on up, Gail. But I mean, my biggest thing, is I hope you guys just understood the authenticity that I really want to come with. It wasn't about the subscribers. You guys know, a lot of you been with me since day one. It was never about the subscribers. The only reason I wanted to hit 1K is because I understood the metrics of the algorithm and how YouTube works. It's not really about if you are good. It's not really about if you have great content. It's about what's pushed out in the media. It's about what's pushed out for that instant gratification and viral news about these social media things and these things that are going on reality TV. It's what is clickable. And don't get me wrong, like I like talking about some of those things. But if you guys notice, when I do talk about trending topics or people, I always relate it back to mindset. I always related back to mind shifts. I always related it back to how we got to be better as a people to help each other. Because man, OG, I'm just telling you, it's just I see it. We're walking zombies, OG.
Yeah,
We're walking
I
zombies,
told
and
you.
we're
I was on a
empty.
panel, and no shade to this guy because I think he's an awesome guy. But I was on a panel last night with him, and I promise you, every word he was saying was literally the talking points of this major content creator. Like every word. And I was like, "Oh my God." But look in the back chat, my alternate email is back there. I want you to get it so you'll have it,
Okay.
because I told you I'm locked out of my other one, my
And even
original
OG,
one.
you always can contact me with the millennial finesse mindset. That's the Gmail too. So that's any way, guys. You guys can contact me on that. But I mean, OG, I really, you guys don't understand it. I really feel for you guys. Like I'm not just here like the time I give you. It might not be the 4 or 5 hours anymore, but the hour. Like I really want to elicit change in you guys. I'm so serious. Like I really
No, I'm glad it
was
changed because
most
life
recent
changed
did.
for people and we all get busy.
Yeah, and I just want you guys to just I just want you guys to be aware of your surroundings. I want you to be aware that there are other people that are not for you, and I
Well,
I'm just
I
being
would
honest. I've
appreciate if
heard
they
people
just
say
tell
things.
me. I would appreciate,
They're not
because
gonna do it because
because
see, I'm gonna tell you what
I don't
people
have
do,
no
OG.
I don't
OG,
have
this
no
is what they
problem
do.
with it.
They want
Just
to see if
tell
you're
me.
gonna. They want to see if you're gonna agree. So a lot of people come to me because they see my personality. People are attracted to me. They like being around me and talking to me. You see people like TLA or other people that come and say, "Look, be finesse da 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 da" or whatever. And so they want to attach to me because they see like the rise or what's going on or people that talk about me. And I'm very much so. I watch you. I really
Yeah, and
watch.
and the subliminal messages, the subliminal
Oh
little
yeah.
hits. It's like, come on, are we in like, I think middle school maybe.
But OG, I didn't know how. I didn't because I told you I don't be on YouTube like that. I didn't know how bad it was. These people are really trying to go for the juggler. They want to be number one, and it's really so sad because if you look at the demographic of, I guess you could say, black YouTubers compared to everybody else, if we just really come together and just do right by each other, like we all will shine. But it's so many people that
and
just they want it by
something and
themselves.
some things you have to, and some people you have to fall back from, like, because I know I've had to do that. You just have to fall back, and you just have to not subscribe to certain toxic stuff. You just have to just not do
Mm-hmm.
that. And I'm so
Yeah.
glad Vaughn is up here, because Vaun,
Vaughn.
Vaun, I want to say to you,
Greetings.
brother,
Greetings.
listen, I'm so proud of you and Uncle Stu.
Yes.
Wow.
Listen, with
Thank
what you
you.
guys are doing with Frank, I want to give you your flowers. I gave Uncle Stu
You got
his the
all of
other
you guys
the
are
other night,
so
but
Thank
awesome.
like
you.
I look back at that episode and the work, like, yeah, y'all bringing it. Y'all bringing it.
Yeah, wow. I mean, it's an awesome experience. And Miss B Finesse,
Hey,
man, I
Vaughn.
haven't talked to you in God knows when.
Man,
Don't it seem
we
like we ain't been up on her
no,
panels in
And
forever?
and
and
you
you
know
know
what
what?
it
It
is?
used to always be me and Patrice, me and Patrice, me and Patrice.
That's
I
true.
remember that.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Because I was having guests come on, and then I had my other panelists, and then I was trying to make sure I stayed kind of in that little hour, like that little hour and a half crush zone. But if you guys already know, all you have to do is say B or bring me up, because Adrian's done that before, or B, I want to talk about it. I would have dropped the link, but I was still kind of in the midst of, I didn't want spammers to
Mhm.
be coming and coming up and
Yeah.
all that kind of whatever. But if one of y'all ever was to say, you guys already know, it's nothing. Don't even try me on that, guys. You already know. B, drop the link so you can come up. BTB, are you asking me a question? But he says Big Sis is about to get monetized. You already have to watch. Oh yeah, BTB. I gotta fill out that stuff. So yeah, I have, I think about 6 or 7 thousand watch hours. And just for anybody new to the channel that didn't know, I think we started off. We went from what, 3 to 500 in the first 2 or 3 months, and then we stayed at a good five to 700 for like 2 or 3 months, and then we start moving. But yeah, BTB, I gotta figure that out, buddy. I gotta do the stuff for it or whatever. So yep, I got everything. They sent me the application thing this morning, last night or this morning, one of the two. So
Well,
yep.
congratulations.
Yes,
Congratulations,
awesome.
because
Congratulations to you.
you
So
have been
deserving.
very diligent
Thank
in
you,
your
Vaughn.
efforts.
Thank you.
And I mean, I've been, you're the first channel that gave me a wrench. I don't know if
Oh
you
really?
remember that. Yeah.
No,
And I
no.
learned how to moderate from your show through Gail.
Yes,
Yeah,
Gail. Shout
Vaughn
out
is
to
a pro
Gail.
now.
Thank
Vaughn
you,
is a
Gail.
pro
Yeah.
now.
Gail is just, oh my goodness. Thank you
So
so
I
much,
mean,
Gail.
we go way back. So I'm so glad to see your success, and you're gonna have much more to come, much more to
Thank you,
come.
Vaughn. Yeah, you
But
told me
about
that at the
these
beginning.
YouTube streets, let me just
Oh,
say
I
this
know
real
you
quick.
ready. I already know, Vaughn. You know,
Yeah, cause see,
Yeah,
wait,
so
I
brother
wait.
was
Vaughn,
itching. I was
brother Vaughn,
itching.
I really expected you to hold me accountable last night and call and say, Patrice, you getting in too deep. Pull out. You getting in too
Well,
deep.
Pull
exactly,
out.
because the people, they can pull you in if you let them.
That's true,
But you
Vaughn. We
did,
talked about
but
that.
but you did a great job though. You stood your ground, and I know that you had made a vow not to get in those type of
Oh my God.
situations.
Yes.
But you know
It's
what? It was a
it's
pulling
tough.
in. It
It,
it was
Yeah,
definitely
you
a
know,
pulling
you
in
know
because the
how
conversation didn't start that way.
exactly. That's
and see,
what happened.
and
We
listen,
were
guys.
on one topic and it kind of
And you
wavered
got to
over
be
to it.
careful, because what I've been watching, because I literally analyze people. I don't, if you notice, a lot of times I sit back, I don't really say much at first because I'm analyzing stuff. And I notice, if you do that too, you'll notice people are baiting you because they know that something will trigger you. And you got to be careful, because it's so easy to say it, because we've proven a point.
Mhm.
But sometimes I tell you, every fight is not worth fighting. And so you have to be careful with who that capsule is, or that vessel
Mhm.
is, because, and Vaughn, we talked about this on the back end before.
That's
People
a
are
fact.
just trying to make you look a certain way
Yes. Oh my
Exactly.
because they
God.
want to bring that up out of you, and
Miss B,
you are
it
better
Right.
wasn't
than
a
that.
fight. Don't get me
No, I
wrong. It
know,
Mhm.
wasn't
I
a
know,
fight because
I
we
know.
actually had fun. We laughed and talked, but it was just that I was like, I said I wasn't gonna do this no more. I said I wasn't,
It's okay.
because it's an
It's
echo
okay.
chamber of talking points that just keep
That's
going
true.
round and round. But I was on the panel for one topic, and you know how you kind of veer off, and you, and you
Oh Lord.
your wife is attempting to call you, Vaughn.
Oh Lord.
And yeah, it was a topic that was on one subject, and then you know how you just kind of go,
Mm-hmm.
it goes left and you drift off into kind of another one, and they love making this typical topic the talking point,
Right.
and So it kind of just went, and I was like, oh
Yeah,
God.
and
And
sometimes
then
too,
it don't even pertain to my life. I'm like,
and that's
why
true.
am I here? Why am I here?
And a
This
lot
is
of
not
times what you got to
my
do is
life.
you got to be okay to say what you said and let it go, because a lot of times what we do is we feel like the more we repeat it or get louder with it, the person's going to get it more. And normally if somebody's stubborn or whatever, or they just aren't ready to change, we as humans have to accept that. You can't always think just because we have a point to make that it is that other person's right to receive it. And when you become like a better communicator, you notice that I'm not going to waste my energy repeating that. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with any side. But sometimes, like I told you guys, you have to rehear it over and over. Shout out to Wally. Wally said that one time.
Yeah,
I was so enamored when he
I'm
came
gonna
up on the
dismiss
stream.
myself when they get to talking them talking points about the gender war stuff. Like I'm literally
It,
gonna
you know
dismiss
what?
myself from the
It has
panel because I'm like,
become,
I cannot do this anymore.
listen, it
And this
has
is not
become
my
so
life.
redundant.
I know,
It,
and you said that.
yeah,
You said that in the
It has
it
chat.
become
has.
so
And
redundant.
sometimes you just
And
fall back.
the simple answer to the problem is everybody be accountable for their own BS.
That's
And
true.
everybody continue to walk in their purpose. Come on. We shouldn't have
Oh
Yes.
to
God,
talk
I
Walk
about
in
this
your
for
must.
own
10
purpose.
hours.
No, we shouldn't.
10
And
hours of a bunch of nonsense. Come on.
mm-mm,
And
mm-mm.
now the situation has gotten so personal now to
Oh
where people
man.
are attacking other people's family
Families.
members,
Yeah,
going
I
after
seen that
different
last year.
individuals'
Yeah.
wives
Yeah, I'm
and
not down
whatever
with
they
that.
call
That's
it,
not cool.
doxing people.
Yeah, I'm not down
Come
with that
on,
at
man.
all. None of that.
I don't support any of
We're
that.
better than that. That's what I hate. I hate to see
Exactly.
when I know we are better than something and we succumb to it. Oh, let me get in here, guys. I don't want to skip people that are in the chat. Thank you, Gail. Gail says hashtag growth. Man, I'm so behind. Vaughn says we love you. Thank you, Vaughn. I appreciate you. Hopefully your
We
family's
do.
doing so much better.
Yeah,
Shirley and
my wife's
Isaiah.
she's
Isaiah's doing
doing
good.
well. Yeah.
Good. I'm so
Yeah, he's
proud of
at
him.
school and
I'm
actually
proud
she
of
went
him.
to the store. She went to the store.
Good for
So
her. Thank
That's
God.
awesome.
Thank
Yeah,
God
she's
that's
she's
up
on
and
really
time.
awesome.
about.
And Luke Casey, I hope your husband is doing well too. I know you were saying before you were kind of caring for him, but prayers up for him that he's doing well. I think M Mills was saying she's taking care of
Oh
somebody.
wow, absolutely.
Saquana, thank you. She says thank you for the 1,000 subscribers. Wally says wrong. It's always best to watch live, especially if it's cooking. Wally says he likes the live streams. Gail says, Lord, I remember those long live streams. Don't try it, Gail. You would have been the main one calling me saying, "B, you ain't putting us first, cause you don't need to be getting off the stream. Your husband to take care of the baby." I'm gonna throw you out there, Gail. I'm gonna throw you out there. Lucchese says, "Good evening, Finesse fam." Hey, Lucchese, I hope you're well.
Shout out
And
to the chat.
Mill says hello. Yeah, shout out to you guys. You guys are
Shout
also so
out to
thorough.
Luke Hazley. I really
She is
enjoyed her on
awesome.
Uncle Stu's
I seen that. I seen
last
that.
week. It was
She
it
be
was
Yeah,
a
so
you
very
good.
know,
good interview. Very good interview.
I recognize when people are missing. I have not seen Matt Ricks for a while. I miss him.
Oh, Matt. Yeah,
Have
no,
you
I
seen him?
haven't.
Okay, because I know
But I
he's
haven't been
used
out there, so I'm not
no,
gonna
but
act like
he's
I've been
usually
looking. But
tuned into you,
yeah.
and then I see him on somebody else's channel where I'm a mod at. So
sometimes OG, this is what I've noticed too. Because I've had people message me. Sometimes they're here, they're just not in the chat. So there's a
okay,
couple people that said, "B, I'm watching you. I'm just not talking in the chat." And I'm like, "Oh, that's
right.
okay. I don't take that personal like that, because I'd rather get the restream on, even if you can't get in here, because it is what it is. And I forget you guys on the
Yeah,
East Coast are like
that's
3
true.
hours behind me. So we're gonna talk about that. If you guys want to, a time change or whatever, I can see what I work my magic with. But yeah, Vaughn says these YouTube streams has gotten unruly. That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Gail
They
says,
have. They definitely have. And then you have some newcomers too that have popped on the scene
okay,
Oh
can you guys
yeah.
tell me?
and are really trying to tear everybody down. And
Oh
it's
Jesus.
just amazing to see that
I'm gonna
you
tell you
would
something,
use this
Vaughn.
space for that type
Vaughn,
of
I'm not.
Vaughn,
I'm not.
listen.
I'm so not
Listen,
shocked.
it's
I'm so not
everybody.
shocked.
So let's just be real about that. Everybody has an agenda that has a channel, no matter
Th-
what it is
Hey,
they're
listen,
pushing.
that's true.
So
That's true,
we
OG.
yeah.
can't say old, new, in between.
That's
It's
true, OG.
all a agenda. Whether it's
That's
up
true.
front, whether it's in the back, it's there.
That's
Period.
true. And it's the motive of
In
the
any
agenda.
way that
It's the
somebody feel
motive.
that they can come up off of another person, they're
Man,
gonna do what they
if
have
that
to
ain't a
do
word,
to
if
make.
that ain't a
Listen,
word,
listen. I
It's
good
just
grief, man.
it's
see
really
it.
just sad though. It's very sad because these platforms can be used for such
Oh
a
my gosh.
greater purpose.
I know
And
this
we
one
have
was
Well,
the
gonna be.
well, when,
opportunity we have the
but when,
opportunity to
but
reach
when it's the
thousands and
norm,
millions of people,
when it's
and
the
this is the
norm,
garbage that we're spewing.
Bond,
I
when
don't
it's
get
the
it.
norm of a mindset of people telling other people that you have to get in beef
And
with
this is how
people
you
in
get
order to
up
make
and
your
come up.
channel
Yep.
grow. Listen,
Yep.
this is the norm in these YouTube streets, and that's what they're doing.
And let me tell you something, guys. I'm gonna tell you something that's different about me. That's why I didn't even care. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell you the reason why I cared. I keep telling you. You guys know it. The only reason I cared about hitting the 1K is because I know once you hit 1K, just studying the algorithm, talking to people with bigger channels, looking at YouTube and talking to people there, that is how it shoots you out. So it's always gonna be those negative, clout chasing channels, salacious channels that are just out to just destroy people's reputation and personality. I don't care about them. If I grow with this little group and you guys stay strong to me, we're gonna be a force to reckon with. So I always want to just make sure you guys know that you are filled here. I want you guys to make sure you know that there is no agenda with me. Yes, there is an agenda as far as like who I
Right,
want to touch, but it's
right.
no bigger ulterior motive that I want to platform from here to do this and do that. Now, as I grow, I
And
know in
people
my
know the
heart
channels
because
that are like that as
that's true.
opposed to the channels that
That
are
and
not
and even
like that.
but you got to give people grace because guess what? You might have come up on the come up.
Absolutely, you
You might have come up on the come
absolutely.
up using other people's bad for good, but you could change. So some people.
Whether you're talking about a celebrity or
That's
whether you
true.
talk about normal people, you're still talking about people.
We still humans and we got
Period.
lives.
So it's like
Let's see.
it's
Gail
it's like
says
one thing you can't. It's almost like the pot calling the kettle black when
that's
in
true.
Yeah.
when
That's
just,
true.
you just doing it in another form.
That's true.
So why are we like
And I'm gonna
what
tell
we
you something,
doing?
OG. It gets it if you have a if you have a true heart, OG, that crap get old. If your heart is really pure,
I
like you
promise you,
can
I
talk
just
for so
said that.
long,
I
and then
just
it just
said
gets
that.
old,
It
and then
gets
you have to
old.
turn that off. And that's what a lot of you are doing. A lot of y'all listening to me from when I said this a couple months
Yeah.
ago. Y'all gotta take a break from social media. I don't care if you
Yeah.
15 or 55, because I showed y'all the studies, and I'm gonna keep drilling these studies on you guys. It is
I
perverting you
just say
guys'
pay
whole
attention when
ideology.
you're doing the toxic stuff, or when you're doing the subliminal stuff, and when you're doing the undermining stuff. I'm not in your chat. I'm not on your panel. That's all, because I'm not subscribing to that crap. I'm
Yeah,
just
you got
not
you got
doing
it.
it.
You got it. And
You
don't
got to
try
fall
to
back from
and
that.
don't try to go on those channels, guys, trying to be the saviors, because a
Yeah.
lot of the
No.
people that
Oh,
are in those channels,
I
that's
refuse
their
to do
mindset.
that.
Yeah, and I just want
and
to let you
people
guys
I
get
know that
refuse to
ripped.
do
don't.
that.
Oh
People
yeah,
have
you get it.
gotten ripped from
I've
trying
seen
to be
it.
the savior.
I've seen it.
I'm
Listen,
like,
Vaughn, you know you didn't send me stuff. I've seen that crap, and I'm just like,
And listen. You know, I like to stay abreast of what's going on. So I will listen because I'm on different
it's
panels
necessary.
sometimes. I'm on
You're
different
right.
panels sometimes speaking. And so when this person pops up on the platform that I'm on, then I already know what their mentality is
Right.
and how to deal with them moving forward.
True.
And I could possibly just dismiss myself from that panel at that time because
Yes.
I'm not gonna. It's pointless to get in these back and forth conversations with each other, man. It is so
Don't do it.
pointless,
And
and
shout
we're
out.
not getting anywhere. We're not getting anywhere.
No. And shout out to this for comment. Gail saying, yeah, she said I had to make some adjustments myself and continue to adjust for my own mental health. And if you guys are
Oh
being
yeah.
honest, if you're
Oh
being
yeah.
truly honest with yourself, you will find that you are being consumed. Even in the stuff that you know you don't need to be a part of. You're consumed. And what happens is, I'm telling you guys, because the studies on this, I know I've seen them and read them and added to some of these studies. You have to decompress with things that you feel that you are getting attracted to too much or addictive to. And the way the whole social media
yes,
is set,
yes.
guys, it is set to be addictive. There, Facebook knows this,
And it
Instagram
is
knows
with some
this,
people. It
YouTube
is.
knows this. They all know it. So it's at a certain point when I keep throwing this stuff in you guys' face, and I'm gonna keep doing it when I'm
Miss
talking
B
about these
Finesse,
things.
when I tell
It's
you these people are fanatical, and it's literally
it's
they
It's
crazy.
going.
literally taking it serious like a life or death
It's ugly.
situation.
It
Yes.
is
Like
ugly.
it is absolutely
But you
mind
guys, you
blowing
have to
to me.
think about all the people that are passing away. A lot of these people are self-deleting or they are overdosing because of this social aspect of I gotta be able to please these people. I gotta get the followers. I gotta get the sales. I gotta get this. And it's like you're still a human being. Like
Exactly.
you're human.
You
Like
know what?
you can't do
You know what?
everything.
I promise you. I know that there are other things because I see it on your channel, people like Melissa Berrien. I'm gonna just
Hmm.
call the people that I know that I see it on. It's other things to talk about than relationships as
Yeah, it
black
is.
people. Like
Yeah.
like seriously.
And why is that
It's
always the topic
it's
anyway?
got like
And
Why?
it morphs back into
You know,
that.
you
It
you
gets back
you
into
you
the gender
women are
war every
terrible.
time.
You women are
oh my
awful.
God,
I
you women,
You
look,
wait a
listen,
minute. I
I
mean, you
don't know.
women are
I don't
just
entertain that stuff.
despicable.
I
You
listen.
don't
know,
I don't entertain that stuff.
I say now
and
if
it's
this is
nothing that you guys
all
can do right. You know, you
we
need
got
to
to
hold
talk
yourself
about
accountable.
it's right. It's men and women really because you know it's our fault. And you know it's you men fault because you guys ain't holding each other accountable, Bond. So I'm just here
See,
to hold
look,
you accountable so that you can
I feel
hold the
like
men accountable,
this,
and then
guys,
you can have me to hold the women
on
accountable. And at
on
the end
those
of the day, ain't no damn body
conversations.
holding nobody accountable.
And the thing about those conversations, if you really sit back and listen to the conversation, like with me, even if I talk about anything I talk about, what is the thing I do at the end? The call of action. So let's say I was gonna be
look at Gail.
salacious. Let's say I was gonna be salacious and just talk about somebody and da 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 da. At the very end, I'm gonna tell you, but listen, to be honest, I really hope that person does change. These are the things they should do. It's never just a whole bad splatter mat. You know what I'm saying? It's more so like, okay, we can talk about this, but these are the things we should change. These are the things you should work on. Here is something for the next episode or the next time I talk to you. Work on you. It's there's never a call to action. People are just talking to talk, and that's okay because there's a good portion of social media that likes that. But yet and still, like with me, I like to talk, but yet again, I always, as far as me, I know when I have these conversations with people consult with or
I
mentor or whatever,
realize
it's
it
an ending to it.
is
It's some it's
to
purposeful.
I have to it's more YouTubers on here than just certain black YouTubers.
Oh man,
I'm starting to go on Caucasian
I've
YouTuber
been,
channels,
yeah,
Hispanic people that speak in
I
English.
haven't been
Like
culture delivered.
I can't, cause our people is just like I'm like if we how long are we gonna continue to talk about the relationship thing that goes nowhere? Like how long are we gonna do that? We are so much more than just relationships. You know what I mean?
And the whole thing is, even if we do talk about relationships, have a purpose. I talk about
Well,
them, and
have
if you
some
notice when I
solutions.
start,
How
thank you.
about that? Some
That's what I'm
solutions.
saying. That's what even the times we talked about them. That's why we would talk 5, 6, 10 hours.
That's the
When we
point.
talked about relationships, we were getting things accomplished. People's lives were changing. People were saying, "Dang, B, I don't feel that way. I hate, I hate, I hate." And then 5 minute hours in, hey, you know what? We keep talking about this. I might think about it different. That's the thing you do when you have those conversations. Don't just get up here and make up a stupid topic and everybody's arguing for 6 hours. I'm looking like
Yeah,
I
that
can't sit and watch that.
And then it's men and women don't listen, and they got attitudes, and they this, and they emotional, and then the women. Well, the men they ain't trying to marry us, and they just want just pumping and dumping, and and it's just
and
the same
and you
thing
know what it is,
over
OG.
and
You
over
know what
again.
you hearing? You hearing nobody's taking accountability for their own doggone butts. If you
Exactly.
are accountable for you, you will notice the things about you need to change. It's not really your outside environment, it's you. If you keep getting bad people, a lot of times you might have a self-esteem issue. Change that. Get encouraged. Date yourself and be alone for a minute so
And
you
we
know
just
what
need
you
to keep
want.
our legs closed, and men just need to have some discipline.
Man, it's but and you know what? And I heard somebody say this and I thought this was awesome. This whole
so
aspect
true.
of being this guru, being this one person that can say and do all these things, but you haven't really matriculated it. And or you're living a
That's so
falsehood
crazy.
saying you have it, but you don't. Just my whole thing is like you can and God reveals this to you if you use your discernment. Like you will see the truth in people because they're gonna show themselves. It's gonna
Well, I
show
tell you what,
clear.
I have never seen so many experts in my life.
Oh my gosh. Yes,
That
fine.
ain't
You know,
licensed.
just know
Oh my
everything.
goodness.
Just
They
know it
know
all.
everything and don't want to hear no contrary opinion. They don't want to hear it. I'm like, really? Because as a human being, that's how you function. You hear, like OG said, you don't got to just watch all channels of your culture and what you see. I love learning languages, listening to all kinds of cultures, different people's
Yeah,
perspectives, because
I
it
done
makes
already
me
started
whole.
subscribing to some other stuff and listen because
Because you
and
have to be a
stuff
whole
that I want to
human.
learn about travel, cooking. Like I'm on,
Man,
man,
business,
yeah,
money,
I'm on other
man.
channels. Yeah, exactly. Because
Mm-mm.
it just becomes definitely a little bit too much. And I was on a panel about a week ago, And when they were talking about the whole marriage thing, and the only thing I said about it is that I don't feel like sometimes that pastors are the best person to your pastor specifically to go to for marriage counseling, because they are not a marriage counselor.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's best to seek a marriage counselor or a marriage therapist outside of your church if you're wanting to get married as a young couple. I say because believe it or not, sometimes your pastor can be biased because you're already a member of their church. So
Mm-hmm.
they may be biased. So I said an outside person that doesn't know you, like a marriage licensed marriage counselor or
Mm-hmm.
therapist, might be better than your pastor to go to for marriage counseling.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it didn't go over so
I
well
mean, and,
with
and
some
and like
people.
I said, as far as with people, because I'm focused on y'all, because y'all are here because y'all want to be in that environment, you want to learn, and or you want to just be encouraged. And
Hmm.
so I don't focus on them. And y'all know I've been saying the same things. If you really been listening to the undertones of me, I'm good with me. I'm good with, if you don't like me, you probably listened at the
Hmm.
beginning. I might have changed for you, or you just don't like it anymore. I'm fine. I'm not going to talk about you bad. I'm not going to wish bad on you. I know who my God is and how he works. So, I mean, I wouldn't go wishing bad things on me or my family. That's not a good thing, because I know I'm a child of God, and I know he's not going to let his children be forsaken. But what I don't do is I don't want nothing bad for any of you. I want the most for all of you. Like, even when BTB hit his first 1K, I was so proud of him, because like it was like I literally feel like BTB is my long lost young brother, because I only have an older brother. And so BTB is just, even when he talks in his, you guys know, because BTB, when I did the 10-hour streams or 4 hours, BTB was always coming up. He made it a point to come up and tell a story. And
Hmm.
and and the fact that BTB did not mind shifting his own personal self just to be vulnerable, in a sense, to let people know you, what you think you know about me, you don't. And that was so awesome to see, because I've seen BTBs my whole life as a teacher, and I've seen those kids that, they really have so much to offer, but a lot of times when you're growing up, and you're in this jadedness of school, and that whole ideal of, there's these important kids, and the popular kids, and then the nerds, and that whole stupid dichotomy, when if kids could just be themselves and just live, they wouldn't be these crazy adults now, because a lot of times these things happen in the infancy of you being a child, or a young child, or a young adult, because of all the traumatic things that happen to lead to you being this adult in this moment. And a lot of times we don't realize the arguments that you're having with a person is an argument you're having with the child version of that person. If that makes sense. Does that make
Oh,
sense to you?
absolutely, it makes sense,
It's
and that's
deep.
psychology 101.
Yeah.
It
It's
Yeah,
really
it
deep.
is.
makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And so a lot of
absolutely.
times you're arguing to a child, and you're an adult. So that, and if you think that when you get in these arguments with these people, wait, I'm talking, because of the whole persona is like a child. I'm really talking to a child, and I really feel bad for you. Not in the sense that I'm better than you, but just bad because, wow, you're not in a place to where you can hold these conversations anyways. You get what I'm saying? So I think when we
Yeah.
go into conversations with people, and we really test the spirit, look at the situation, instead of us getting emotional because you don't agree with me, or you're talking against me, or you're saying I'm not enough. No, like, really look at where that is coming from when that person is talking. And it's very clear. If you really just fall back and listen to people, you can see, and then you'll know, like, man, this is not worth my energy. I feel sorry for you, and I hope you well, and wish people well. I don't, like I said, I don't wish bad on none of you guys. I want the
Yeah, I mean,
best for
you
you
have to shake
guys.
the dust off your feet and bid them adieu, and Godspeed,
That's
pretty
it.
much. That's
That's
that's what
it.
you have
And
to
guess
do.
what? You know what happens
Exactly.
sometimes? Sometimes they come
Because
back
I
around.
see personality and people shift according to whose panel they on. When they on one person's panel, they
Oh,
they
that's
they
the
they
truth.
they one way, and when they on
Now,
another
isn't
person,
that
I can't.
they
something?
I can't
rocking with that.
stand that.
Yeah,
Let me
I'm
come outside my
consistent in
character.
everything I do. My talking
Look,
points,
let me
everything
come
I
outside
talked
my
about.
character on that
Now
one. I
I'm gonna
can't
just
stand
say
that.
that's real. That
I
I've
can't stand that.
literally seen that.
I can't stand that, because I seen that when I first started, which really made me want to just turn all the way off. Because I'm like, you was just here saying this, and you were just
Hmm.
for young adults, and now you are just for older adults, and now you only, like, what? So what are we for here?
And now
Because
you're
I'm,
for the
Hmm.
manosphere, and
yeah,
now
now
you're
you
not
for
for the
They all
women.
over the
Yeah,
manosphere.
place. They all over the
yeah, and
place.
Exactly.
And,
all
and
over
it's
the
and
place.
it's listen. Let me tell you guys something, because you guys know I'm about redemption to a certain degree with accountability. I don't mind if you've grown and learned, so you change and you let people know. Yes, I was wrong. I thought this. This is where I am. That's totally okay.
Exactly.
But just because, like you said, OG, because this is where the conversation is, I'm gonna be about this because this is what this platform is for, and I'm gonna be about this because this is what I see the chat and this platform talks about. And it's just like, it's not our truth, and we can't change unless we walk in
But
our
I
truths,
hear,
man.
when you literally hear their whole mentality on a topic that they talked about. Yeah, I don't go for that because yeah, you're right about that. And then they get on somebody else's channel and it's the same subject. No,
Yep.
I'm with you on that. I said, but you just said you wasn't on somebody else's channel. So
Yeah.
it's just like I see the hypocrisy in that. But it's really funny. But I said, okay, to each his own, whatever. There's room for growth for everybody. I don't
That's
think
true.
Yeah.
that
Yep.
nobody
Exactly.
should be judging nobody on a particular thing or anything like that. But my thing is, if I see consistent toxicity, and then I'm falling back from that,
Yeah.
because
And
I have to
Exactly.
allow you the time
thank
to
you.
grow and change. Because if
Thank you.
what I'm saying is not getting to you, and I'm having the conversations, this is like, now I gotta fall back.
Yep. You gotta
But
fall back.
you know what I
It's
mean? It's
totally
like,
true.
okay, now you got to bump your own head,
Mm-hmm.
make your own bed hard, like we had to do when we was kids and we didn't listen to our
Mm-hmm.
parents, and
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 that's
and
okay.
and and then hopefully you'll get it,
Yeah,
and then
and that's okay. And that's one thing we gotta do too, OG and
exactly.
Vaughn. We have to be let people let people learn the way they need to learn. We so don't want people to mess up, and we so think we got the best ideas and the best way. And sometimes we do, but I'm just saying, this is how we learned. We messed up. We made mistakes. We got into fights and arguments we shouldn't have got. We got
Absolutely.
told off. We got beat
I
up.
was
Like
young once. I didn't
you have to
listen.
be.
I was in
We
got
all
in
were.
fights. I didn't
We
listen
all
sometimes
were.
to my mother. I didn't listen to my
Exactly.
my
That's true.
godmother. I didn't listen to my aunts with my neighbor. When I was so
Right. Right.
headstrong, and when I made my bed
Mm-hmm.
hard and had to lie, and
You
I had to
laid
deal with
in
that.
it.
I
Yes,
had to, and
ma'am.
they was like,
Yes, ma'am.
I told you so. Like,
Yep.
now what?
And so,
Like,
because some
what
of
did it
us,
solve? What did you get out of it?
exactly, and some of
Like,
us we don't have
what
to
did
go
you
that far,
learn?
but some of us do. And my whole thing is, you, and this is why I tell people, you should really be honest. Don't be a butthole honest. I can't stand people that are just vain. Oh, you say what you feel, and I'm only being honest. No, I'm talking about honesty with some integrity, right? So a lot of times it is okay to tell the truth and tell your truth with people, because a lot of times what we do as human beings and as a culture of people, we feel like we don't want to hurt people. But the problem is when you're not honest with another person, and or you're not being your true self, because you're scared that they'll be hurt, they'll leave you, they'll go back and
Mm-hmm.
talk about you. You're not being
Yes.
fair and respecting that person's opinion. Because if you respect somebody's opinion, you will let the chips fall as they may.
As
You
they
might say,
may.
I apologize and I'm sorry, and they say, I don't receive it. You have to let that go. It's not
Yep.
you are controlling a person when you are
Right.
not authentic. And people don't realize it, and this is why their lives are so out of control and or hectic,
Mhm.
or
Mhm.
relationships are out of control, hectic,
Yep.
or
And you just have to let
friendships.
them fall, like you said. You have
Yes,
to
you
let them
do.
fall.
Yep.
It's
You got
only
to know
so
when
much.
to let go.
It's only so much
So much you're
talking
supposed
and
to. That's it.
conversation. It's so much advice and counsel you can give a person. You
That's it.
literally
Yeah.
just have to let the fall.
Let it
And you say,
go.
look,
You know, and and
I'm
and
not
and
gonna
for
be here
me,
for your mess.
exactly.
When you ready to change your behavior, then we can
Hmm.
have a conversation, and then I can support the
Mm-hmm.
change behavior, but I can't support
Right.
the mess and the toxicity. So I'm
And
falling
Gail
back
is
from
right
that.
here. Gail said, I had to unsubscribe from a few. Never feel bad for doing what's best for you. And my
Well, I
whole thing, guys,
definitely
is
had to unsubscribe to some
it's
people.
and it's
Well,
okay
I'm glad
You
I
because
know,
don't have a channel,
and
so I didn't have to worry about.
well,
But
you know what?
I
It's
definitely had to
because
unsubscribe from some people
it's
for sure.
basically because of what are you representing? You know, and
okay, okay.
once I get the gist of what you're about,
Mm-hmm.
if it's for me, then it's for me. But if it's not, then I don't have to continue with that.
And you
You
know what?
know,
I'm
I
gonna
don't have
speak
to
on. I
continue
want to
with it.
stay on what you just said, Vaughn, because I think people don't know when it's for them. When you get that feeling that something is either uneasy about when you're listening, when you get that feeling of I don't really feel good listening.
Yeah,
I don't feel some.
contingent
Why do I not
something.
feel okay right now?
Content. Yeah,
And
exactly.
or you just get some. Your body will tell you. get out of there and don't
Mhm.
hit go. Don't take 200 because now you warring with the spirit because your
Mhm.
spirit is telling you this is not of you. This is not for you. Get away from this before it takes
Mhm.
over. And then you'll
Mhm.
wonder why you are acting a certain way or why
You
certain
are
people
so
are
right,
leaving
Miss
you.
B Finesse. You are
Listen,
so
hey,
right.
listen, I'm about to get into preaching right now because I'm
You
trying to
so
tell
right.
y'all, like,
All right,
listen,
take your text. Take your text.
listen,
You are so right.
hey, we have the one and only. Hi, Gail.
Hey, Gail.
Hey, Miss B, how you doing?
How are you? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How are you?
Girl, sleepy and hungry. I don't know which one is worse.
Lord, I'm surprised you ain't got no popcorn. I feel like you got popcorn or that burrito. I'm still,
So
listen, I'm going to come down
no,
there and you going to get me this veggie burrito because I still been thinking about that burrito.
I feel attacked because I got popcorn sitting right over there. I can't eat that though.
I knew you had some popcorn.
I can't eat that right now. I need some substance.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Some
Man,
nourishment.
man, what is up, girl? I know you've been in the streets.
Yeah, I've been too deep, but I'm backing out though. I'm making some
What?
adjustments. Well, yeah, I'm gonna keep my YouTube channel. I'm not
Okay,
gonna
good, good.
stop doing YouTube, but
Well, talk to us about it. What have you seen and noticed? I mean, you've always been in the streets, but just I'm gonna
mhm.
say, Gail, in the past 5 months, what have you noticed about how deep in or these bubbles that are building up? What have you noticed and what have you seen? And like, what's your perspective of that? Because,
Yes, it's like you see, like negativity sells, and you
yeah,
learn where people integrity lies. People really do like that negativity, you know,
yeah, yeah,
and those are the ones who grow faster. But they grow faster because what? People are watching, people are consuming it,
yeah.
people are commenting, people are liking, sharing, subscribing. So that's how they
That's
grow. Like with well, congratulations. Before I go any further on your
Oh,
1,000
thank you.
subscribers. And like you started, I'm not sure, was it in November when you started your channel or October?
I really started it probably. I would say September is when I actually started streaming because y'all kept bugging me to stream, but I was like I don't want to stream. And then when I started, y'all started bugging me to get streaming because y'all wanted to come up and talk to me. I was like I don't
Hmm.
want to learn nothing else. I don't want to do all that. So yeah, I say September
Okay,
or October.
I think when I started coming over from TLA, and I think you had StreamYard then though, so I was a little bit, I wasn't on here from day one, I don't think.
Right, right,
Yeah.
right, right.
But yeah, organic growth, and you got people who, you see come on brand new and do a lot of negative content, and they grow
Wow.
past you, 3, 4 times
Oh yes, super
faster
fast.
based
I'm
on the
looking like,
negative
dang, how do
content.
you get that many subs in a week, 3 weeks? Like, dang. Like, no. I'm not even gonna lie, Gail. I could,
Mhm.
I know if I would have pounded the streets harder and been on everybody's stream and super chatting a lot and doing all that, I probably would have.
Mhm.
But the way, and because I talked to you in the back end, the way my life is, I didn't have that time to be that involved. It just was
Mhm.
never feasible. So I just had to just realize that I'm just gonna grow the way I grow, and you guys have just been so I don't even know how to say it, Gail. If I only would have kept the 500, when I got to 500, I felt like I had a million. Because you guys
Mhm.
literally, you comment in my
It was
stream.
a
You guys,
custom 500, a
oh my
dedicated
gosh.
500. Yeah.
Gail, I literally would, I just would thank God and you guys know, I would always tell you in the back and I'll email you guys, send you messages. Like, I really appreciate you guys because, like, I, I see people that have way more, probably 10, 20 times, 100 times what I have. But I love the fact, Gail, I could speak to you guys. I know something about almost all of you. And I know as I grow bigger, I'm not going to be able to do that, but I love this connection that even if I didn't talk to one of you for 4 or 5 months, when you come back, I
Mhm.
remember you had a kid or you got
Mhm.
somebody to be taken
Uh-huh.
care of, or I know OG does music. I know Vaughn, I don't know how I remember the name of his wife and his son, but I do. And that she was
Isaiah.
sick. And
Exactly.
Luke Hazley, she just started coming in.
Mhm.
She said one thing one time I remember. So I hope your husband's doing well. You, Gail, I've talked to you in the back, and it's many things we talked about, and you've opened up and said things to me, and just the pureness of, like, and I've had some negative ninny say stuff about individuals in my subscriber count and other stuff, and I'm not finna repeat it. And you're never gonna know that they said it because I don't got time for
Mhm.
bullcrap. And or you wanted me to go tell them something because you wanted to see where it's
Right.
gonna start
He
because
was
B
going to say
Finesse's
something.
name is coming up now. So let me. No, I'm not in that. Nope. It'll
You know,
stay
why
right
is it
here.
that we can't? Why is it that we can't celebrate each other?
I don't
You
know,
know,
man.
when we
I
reach
love when
these
you guys. I
accomplishments,
love when you guys reach
why
things.
is
I
it that
love
we
it.
feel the need to tear one another down? I just
I
don't get that.
and I want to do
I
a
don't
case
get it.
study
Well,
on
in
that,
these
Vaughn. I
YouTube
literally
streets,
do.
They're
in these
miserable.
YouTube streets, it's for clicks and views and subscribers and growth and how you want to grow your channel. And then some people is just literally they they're getting off from the toxicity, and they're
That's
getting
true,
off
OG.
from the the gender wars, and they're getting off from just even having wars with other content creators. I mean, it's just what I've noticed in this year of being on these YouTube streets, and it's just on the person that has supported other people's YouTube stream, that is just what is the norm in these YouTube streets. And I say in a particular sector of black content creators, because it's not all, because I found some new content creators that, like I said, somebody's into travel and fashion and cooking and
Yeah,
all,
so many
and
different
they
topics. Exactly.
absolutely don't even come in these parts of the neck of the woods. So it's just a particular sector of content creators that concentrate and focus on that and thrive their channels off of that.
I'm married for channels in Africa. Oh, there a lot myself. The Pan African side,
Hmm.
different countries, what they do, and just the beautiful ceremonies and stuff like that. Just kind of get me through my day rather than being in certain sectors of YouTube. Like
Mm.
I said earlier, you see people on a panel saying one thing and they go somewhere else and say something totally different. So it kind of shows the lack of integrity people really have.
And this is
Um,
true right
and
here,
you
Gail.
find
Which
out,
I'm just getting to your
yeah,
comment right here. You said if you leave a live stream feeling stressed and anxious, that's when you know it's time to move. You must evaluate why we like to. Ooh, we Gail, dang, this is fire. We must evaluate
Absolutely.
why we like to participate in negative content. I told you
But
guys this.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say something else too, because I know that this is going on, because I can tell when they go on either their platforms or somebody else's platform. They're
Mm-hmm.
listening in the background.
That's
I
true.
don't care what nobody say.
That's true.
They're listening.
That's true.
Just like somebody is listening in the background to this conversation. And what I know is happening is that if they're not listening, somebody that they in the click
Affiliated
with
with.
or down
Yeah.
with is listening, and they go back and tell them something that was said. That is happening in real time. I think to a certain
Wow.
extent we have to be real about that, because I have seen and heard on one panel, being on one panel of a content creator's platform, and something is being discussed, and then another person get up there and they say something else, and they bring up what they heard something else
Mhm.
being said on another platform, and they wasn't even there. So somebody has went back and literally told them what that conversation was.
And you know
So
what's so
that's happening too.
interesting? And I want you to jump back in, Gail. I didn't mean
Spies
to
on
cut you
lock.
off. I love what you put here. I didn't want to cut you off, Gail. But and what's interesting to me about that is just like Gail said, like people have to be really hurting bad, or they have to be really something is going on internally, and that's really the point of why I have this channel. I want people to tap into what is that thing inside of you that is so empty that you feel like you have to hurt others, or you have to take glorification from others, or you don't want to even say good job, or I'm so happy for you, I'm proud of you. We don't have to know each other personally to say that. You can be happy for people. And I see that. I don't see that on YouTube. When I really kind of got into it, I don't see the authentic happiness. I see I'm happy for you because I want to ride what you have or your coattail, and then once I
yeah,
get somewhere, I'm backing out,
they
or
want to kick you out.
I want to take your
I know
people, or
you.
and it's just like,
Mhm.
really, why can't we all have the same people and just encourage each other and just keep it moving? It's not
Yeah,
about me. It never was about me. Go ahead, Gail. I didn't want to cut you off. I'm
yeah.
sorry,
No, I'm sorry. Like I said before, there's money to be made. We can all make money on YouTube without having to
man.
kick anybody else down. I mean, it just be
No,
yourself.
right.
But yeah,
Right.
this thing, it just kind of shows you, like I said before, who's really rocking with you and who's not. So I think, even though we have people who are making negative content about you or about other people on YouTube, it does expose who really is, who really like you or not, you know.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
true.
So, and it's
Yep.
good and it's all good. I don't really care for everybody to like me. Just respect me. Don't be
Man,
flip
listen.
flopping my panel. Oh, hey,
Exactly.
what? Then you over there, yeah, she's a X, Y, and Z. I'm like, oh, okay. So
Mm.
now I know where you are. I'm like, let's just be grown about it.
And I don't like to see people talk about people that I care about.
Yeah, I know
You know,
Vaughn don't play
I
with that
take,
crap.
listen, I take issue with that. So it takes a lot for me not to get on some of these platforms and say, hey, you know what? Just shut the hell up.
I feel you.
Well, my
I
Like,
thing
feel you.
is,
what are you doing?
I don't like to see abuse going with women,
It's
children,
no reason for it. It's
elderly,
absolutely no reason for it.
veterans, or anything like that. But it's in the same breath, I don't like to see women do backhanded things that they do as well, that they're doing, that I know that is poisonous as well. And it's like I'm no
Hmm.
more of a fan of somebody that's bashing women than I am of a fan that of somebody that's bashing men. So it
Hmm.
has to go both ways.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I
Mhm.
So
agree. I
I
agree.
mean, have integrity, because if you have integrity about yourself, married, not married, single, divorced, whatever, you not it's not in your heart to bash people. I mean, it's so you have to look at it on a micro level. It's something going on deep with these people to feel comfortable and confident to do it. And if they can't be touched at the level we're
Hmm.
trying to touch them, like we're all just being rational adults here having this conversation. A
Right.
lot of times they have to want to change, and that's why I told you guys the
people's
fact that you're
agendas
not honest.
change. People's
That's true.
agendas and
That's
purposes
true.
change when
That's
they,
true.
when they come on here and they intent may be one thing. And it's just like the people that join the police department. I believe that a lot of black cops get on the force literally to make a difference, but they get engulfed in the
Your environment.
politics, the
Mm-hmm.
blue code of silence,
It's
and
hard.
the
It's
good
hard.
cops watch bad cops do bad shit, and then they become a bad person too. Don't think because you think you're good because you're not doing what they're doing, but you watching them do it.
Well,
You know what I mean?
and it's
So
it's
it's
tough
like, okay,
because a
where's
cop
your
really
integrity in that?
a cop they have the what is that called? Cops are in a what is that called, guys? Cops are in a order or whatever. So they
Yeah,
really do have
fraternal
a
order.
yes. So they have a sanctity to each other that's beyond just being employees. So I get that when you have a strongness to another person, but not to the detriment of um getting over or being dishonest. And though when it gets to that level, it's more so it's a choice at that point. You have to back yourself out for integrity's sake to live your life in the purest way you can, to wake up every morning or just be part of it. And some of
Hmm.
us is harder than others. That's a good example, OG, about a police officer, because it's tough, because many of them is seniority,
Because they
many of
want to
them the
be with the
order.
clique. They want to
That's
be
true.
to keep the code of the clique, right?
Well, but
But
you got to
then,
realize, OG,
and I
that's
know
their
they
job though
toil.
too. So it's
Yeah,
hard
and
because
I
they
know
got
they
to get
toil.
up
I
every day
get
and
it.
go there.
I
Mm-hmm.
get it. I know they
Mm-hmm.
toil with that, and
Yeah.
like if I could lose my job if I say something, I'm
Yeah.
literally
It's
watching my
crazy.
partner beat the crap out of an unarmed man or shoot an unarmed man. But at what point are you gonna draw the line to with your integrity in that? I get it. It's a career, but
Yeah.
at one point, what point are you going to draw your line with that? The blue code of silence has caused so many innocent lives to be taken, and these cops know that has happened. And that's
Mm-hmm.
one reason why my girlfriend told me that she literally quit. She quit because she was
Yeah.
like, it was
It's too
more of
much.
the bad stuff she witnessed going on. She was like, well, if I turn everybody in, I know, because they make it uncomfortable for you. And this is something else I see in these YouTube streets, because
Mm-hmm.
you ain't down with what they think you should be down with, then they want to out you, or they want to silence you, or
That's
they want
true.
to what do you call it, cancel you or
Yeah,
whatever,
cancel
if you
culture.
ain't down with the click and all. Look, I
That's
don't
so
owe
true.
nobody no obligation. I'm a
That
grown
is
ass
so
woman,
true.
and
And
I
that's
don't
the
owe you
thing.
nothing, so please stop it. like
That's the thing.
why are we doing that to each other? And that's the conditioning that we do to each other as a people, where you try to force or try to put your thoughts or your views and opinions forcefully on somebody else, and you
That's
shouldn't be
true.
doing that as well. That's not right either.
That's true.
If you need to fall back
Well,
from
I will.
somebody, fall back from somebody.
Mm.
Well, I would
Yeah,
And
say,
I
if it,
agree.
and, it, and if it's a problem, if you have communication, if you've been having communication with a person, and you think something is going on, you need to have the conversation with that person. because you were communicating with them before. And this is what's not going on. It's a lot of they telling other people stuff instead of coming to the person that you felt like you had
That's true.
built the relationship with, and have the conversation and ask them the question, because you'll be
And
surprised of
that's
the
too like
answer.
right though. That's too like
You know
right,
what I
OG.
mean?
Yeah, what were you
Yeah, I
saying though?
know.
I could hear you saying
No,
something.
I was just saying. I think I'm not sure who mentioned the cancel thing, but I guess I mean I'm not sure if canceling means unsubscribing. But I mean I know if it's not benefiting to me, I'm not going to be subscribing. It's a bunch of mess.
And
And
I'm
I
not
also
gonna feel
believe,
like I have to be either.
right, exactly. And then also too is like I run my the way I want to run my you well myself on YouTube is the way I want to run my real life. I have to be cognizant of who I am, who I have near me that are enjoying that kind of content. If that makes sense, because I'm like, you gotta be mindful. To me, this is me in my own personal how I like to do things. Is I don't want to be too close to someone who is not who they say they are. They're like I said, hopping pound to pound on saying one thing here and they go somewhere saying something totally different.
Well,
Exactly.
I
I
know
think
for
that's true.
me, I had to fall back because I do have a brand and a reputation as far as in the industry. That's why I tell y'all it's a lot of things that I just can't talk about, because I know a lot of stuff don't mean you can always talk about a lot of stuff. But something, and I said this on somebody's channel, it might have been knowledge and relationships. I think I said stuff that's being said and done to people can come back and bite them in the ass 5 years from now,
Oh yes.
whether they realize it or not. And it even not always necessarily them. It can happen through their child or their grandchild. Because I use the perfect example. What if they running for office? Something where they're gonna go dig all in your family history, anything like that that can come back and bite you in the ass. Something you did can actually hurt your child or your grandchild later down the line.
Yes, that's
You
true.
know what I
Yep.
mean?
That's
So
true,
so
OG.
I use that. I'm
Very
like,
true.
so just be careful what you're saying and what you're doing. But it comes a
It's
time
true.
when you realize with people you have a conversation, you talk, and if it's not getting anywhere, and we talked about this earlier, and you see that it's continuously going, the toxicity or whatever, the drama or whatever, and you've had conversations with people and it's not resonating with them, you just have to fall back
That's
and
true.
watch them, let it happen for them, whatever that is for them.
Mhm.
Whether they fall, make the bed hard, now they got to lie in the situation, and whether they change the behavior.
That's
I
You
think
right.
a
you have
lot of
to
I
let
think a
you
lot of
have to let the
times
person do that when they're not listening, is what I'm
and I
saying.
think a lot of times we have to be careful. And I think when we had that when you were on my stream that week, Gail, for as a guest and when you did your channel, we talked about that. I think we have to be careful with, and this is like one of the first live streams I did about how we really are wanting to project what we want on other people. We a lot of
Mhm.
times, if we're honest, we're not when we give advice, even if we not asked for it, or we make
Mhm.
assumptions and we presume about people. A lot of times, it is really jaded with our perception of life. You really don't fall back and just really look at that other person, what they've been through, what their circumstances, and what they even need at that moment. And I think if
Mhm.
we really went to the base of this, the psychology of our mind and how we really project what we want on other people, we really aren't listening to them. Remember, I told you guys, when somebody asks you how they are, how you are, really tell them how you are and see how long they listen and see how many
Right.
people actually listen, because
Exactly.
that's just societal. We say we're well, but we really aren't. And then when somebody's not well, if you can try your best, and I get it, we're human. I got a husband, a new baby, all that, but I bet you if one of you guys emailed me or said something in the stream or something and you needed something, I'm gonna just ask God to give me the time and space. I'm gonna try to do what I can for you, because like it's not
Mhm.
about you owing me or giving me anything. This is how I am as my spirit. This is me, unadulterated, naturally. I don't have any agenda to get anything out of people but to purely bring you to your best self. And sometimes it's seasonal. Sometimes I might be with you an extended period of time, and it may be one episode that breaks you out of it. And I don't mind, and I would love to be part of that if I can. And I don't ask anything else of you guys. And that's it. There's no agenda. And I thank Vaughn and Gail and the different mods that drop things in the link and all that. And you guys are awesome. Once again, you guys have facilitated the mic and the camera. You guys did that. Subscribers did that. But even if you didn't, just a Sophia Sharif just left me a message, said, "B Finesse, you're gonna be the greatest thing out here on YouTube. I already speak that for you." And that just did something for me. And I was just like, I
That's
don't need to
awesome.
hear anything or get anything from anybody. But when you guys comment and say things like that, even in the midst of this YouTube garbage is going on, this hailstorm, and it's getting badder because a lot of you are messaging me because you don't see me out that much, but you're saying like, "B, man, there's so much people. They're talking about this person, and da 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 da," and I'm just like,
Man, it's
all
getting
I can do is
ugly.
say,
I don't even
It's
share
getting
that with
real
people. I'm
ugly.
not. I don't even. If I don't want to talk about it too much, because just talking about it is kind of draining. So
yeah,
I don't want to share with other people.
yeah,
But I'm just glad. I think for myself as a grown woman, I haven't been here 42 years listening to everybody else. I go look for myself. I make my own decision, and own assessment based on what I see for myself. I don't care how much I like somebody who told me somebody said or did something. Okay, I thank you for coming and telling me, but let me go look for myself and see if that's
look,
what
sucked it.
I see.
Yep, yep.
What you see,
Hmm.
I see. We see the same thing. And but yeah, like I just said before, a lot of us are over here really being programmed on YouTube. We don't really. Some of us don't really think for themselves. We don't think critically. We
Most
just,
don't. Most
yeah.
don't think critically. You're right, Gil. That's
And
and
you
it's
gotta just let it fall where they fall. You just can't
you can't
push
save
down your feet.
everybody.
Yeah, so just leave it
And you
be.
have
No.
to be okay with if they don't agree with me.
Hmm.
And I'm not gonna force you. I'm not gonna call you out your
Exactly,
name.
especially
I'm not
grown
gonna cancel
folks.
you because you don't come here. I got too much in my life to do.
I
Starting with
Yeah.
know,
this
just
little baby,
You know.
starting with this
Well,
little
try
baby
telling
running
that to
around.
some of the
I
other
ain't got
people.
time for that. I ain't
I
got.
know
But
that's right.
They literally taking it that serious. But
Yeah.
I
And
know,
Yeah,
just
you know
because
what?
you
I don't
just
just
want to talk
because
about
you
it no
don't
more because this is
agree.
her thousandth
a free
hey, didn't
account.
I reach a
celebration.
thousand? Like, didn't I
Listen,
reach it?
let's get on another
But
stuff
Yeah,
because
if you notice,
celebrate.
I didn't even call it a celebration because you guys are just this is just a part
how
of
we get
like
here?
I don't know. I just said we talking about goals.
Like every other conversation that is a topic and then it gets swayed left to another different topic some kind of way. That happens all the
Wally
time.
saying he want Friendsgiving to come up. Friendsgiving, you gonna come up? I hit 1K.
Let me
I
see if I
did
can
what you
drop the
helped me
link.
do.
Well, like I
Has
said, I'm
Friendsgiving
very
even
proud of
ever been
you,
on a panel?
Miss B
I don't know.
Finesse.
I don't think I've
Thank
ever
you.
seen friends
Thank you,
give it on the
Yeah,
Vaughn.
time.
I
I've just seen
appreciate
just
very
it.
hey,
proud.
Thank you, Vaughn. I know. I mean, all of
yeah.
you guys on the screen. I have talked to you guys all in the back, just not on here, but in the background, and you guys have all encouraged and just said
Hmm.
things and kept me abreast of things, and be
Listen,
watch out for this and watch this area and all that,
Exactly.
and
And you've
I
always
appreciate
kept it
that.
positive.
You
One thing
told
I
that
listen.
to
could
me too,
say
Vaughn.
If
is that you
Snuggles
kept
come
it
up and
positive.
Cam up, it's
Thank
gonna
you.
be a new day because I'm telling y'all, Snuggles truly is an op. If Snuggles
I don't
ever,
even want to talk
I
about
don't know if
Snuggles.
Snuggles is a male, female, black or white. Like I don't even know what like
Or other.
because when
You
I
said
tell
other.
you Snuggles was on somebody else's channel that I was on clowning, I said, okay, see, that right there. I said, yeah.
Snuggles is
I
questionable.
kept telling y'all.
Sometimes Snuggles be talking with some sense. Sometimes I'm like,
Sometimes
wait a
Snuggles
minute.
be really talking some logic on some stuff I studied in school, so I know what they be talking about was on it. Once I don't know whose chat I was in. Snuggles was hitting facts
But
on
this
facts on
particular
facts.
channel, it was on. I think it got to talking about race and this and that,
Uh
and
huh.
Snuggles went back to
You
the you
people,
people stuff. I'm
that's
not
it.
down with that. And then somebody has said that Snuggles was Caribbean or from the island, but I
Oh
can
really?
tell that they wasn't because they was talking to a person that was from the
Mhm.
Caribbean and island and saying you people. So I was like, nah, no, 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 Snuggles not from the islands. That's a lie.
Mm-mm.
I ain't with the you people stuff. Cause see, I know where that goes when it's the you people. I was like, okay, see, I told him Snuggles is a op. And I was gonna come up, but you just getting ready to
Not the
go
link.
off. You drop the link, and I might. Oh, see, I was
But
about to
since y'all
come
finna
up.
close, I'm gonna go ahead and that's all right then. And maybe next time.
See, that's the game. That's the game. I'm
Hmm.
like, yeah, Snuggles, you are op. You are op. Eyes on you. Snuggles come in with the eyes all the time. Eyes on you now, Snuggles.
What do you mean for Friendsgiving? She says she doesn't come up because she doesn't have anything to add. Well, just you don't have to add anything. Just your presence. We would appreciate that, Friendsgiving. But I'm not gonna put you on the
Friendsgiving is
spot
so giving, truly
because she's
giving.
an awesome spirit. I really appreciate
Mm-hmm.
free treat you in the background, Friendsgiving, for the things you've done and said. So shout out to you. Also, I mean, it's just, like I said, guys, it's been, I feel like I've been on here for years, even though it's only been like what, 6 months, 5 months or whatever. But it's just so interestingly toiling, like to see like what in my mind I always kind of see what it could be. And just how, as you mentioned, all three of you, the whole aspect of people just love the salaciousness of things, and then they love, and don't get me wrong, I do believe there's a time and place for that, because as human beings sometimes we just like to laugh or come up out of ourselves or just kind of gawk at whatever's going on with somebody else. But I think keep that as minimal as you can, because if you get so consumed in that, especially if your heart is right and your spirit's right, you're going to be warring with yourself, because it's going to be bringing you down, as Gail was saying. It's going to be where you just don't feel like doing anything, and you got work to do. It's going to be a sense of, you'll start to take on those ideals, because you're looking at somebody. And be honest, if y'all can be honest, have you ever heard somebody say something about somebody, and you either don't know them that well or you just haven't met them, and then like literally when you engage with them, you start, everything that person said infiltrates you, so you really don't honestly get to meet or know that person.
For yourself.
Yeah, and that's how we are as humans. That's why you gotta guard your heart. You gotta be
And
careful.
I think it's
Yeah.
kind of like a false sense of reasoning to think that, because I've seen on platforms, I wasn't on the platform, I was in the chat,
Mm-hmm.
and other people were on the platform, and they were talking about a particular person that people say they like, and did nobody say anything. So I don't know, I don't even know how far I can trust and believe that. Honestly, I believe it
Mhm.
goes, it's only to a certain extent. I don't see I don't see men like when disrespect is being done, I don't see nobody speak up. I hear quiet. I hear silence. I don't hear it. And I've been on the platform, that has happened to me. I've been on the platform and or in the chat and seen it happen to other people. So nobody's caping for nobody like that. They not.
Shout out to
I,
Mr.
I,
Prenup.
Right, I said Mr. Rucker. It ain't Mr. Rucker. You know it's a bot if they don't talk about a prenup. He says keep
I know
spreading the
that's right.
prenup knowledge. Hey, intentional millionaire.
All right.
Everybody definitely
Appreciate
know
you.
about
Hopefully you
prenups
doing
though.
so great. Friendsgiving. Everybody's in here in Mills. I just been putting up the stuff you guys been saying. If you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and hit that. If you did not know, you're a new subscriber, just getting in the chat. We're basically talking about goals and how you guys are doing. Just finesse family talk, not really about nothing. But if you didn't know and you looked at the little counter thing, I did hit the 1K. We hit it. I'm not gonna say me, because it wasn't just me.
Yay.
I'm not here talking to myself. It's you guys, and you continue to come back. And I'm just excited about that, but more so future, moving forward, talking more, being consistent, and just enjoying you guys. Enjoying. If you guys haven't noticed that, I literally try to live the way I speak, and I love enjoying every moment. That's why you don't really see me, to be honest, a lot of times on YouTube, because I'm literally out doing things with my family, my kids, my husband, my friends, people that I'm close to, that I mentor, counsel, like, or just trying to do things in the world to help people, just trying to to um to bring purpose to people and to keep them encouraged. So you might not see me on YouTube a lot. A lot of times, you guys, I'm there. I'm just not talking in the chat. But just understand that. And if you have questions or you want to know, shoot me an email
So
or
is it
whatever.
true, Miss B Finesse, when you're like, if you gone like even for a few days, like do your like whatever it's called algorithms or whatever goes down?
I
Is it like
I get it.
said that
I
you have to
think
be pretty consistent?
I think with that, as long as you're putting out streams, like what I like to do, and that's, it works for me, but I'm gonna do some different stuff just to attend to you guys. I like doing like the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Thursday, Friday, just because one, it keeps me accountable to a schedule. Two, I like it because it's back to back. So the things I want to talk about, or the guests I have, or whatever I want to do, it just makes me accountable, instead of maybe doing like a Monday or Friday or Tuesday or Thursday. I don't, as far as that part, because I know a lot of people push out a lot of content. With me, I just stayed consistent in what I did. I wasn't really pushing out a lot of things. I'm still learning this editing crap, so you're gonna notice a lot
Oh,
more
girl, that
things.
editing stuff.
That's a monster.
Oh my gosh, it's so freaking annoying. Man, shout out to TLA.
And is it
I
better
already
to
know.
do what's the best for your algorithms? Is it
I mean, when you
going
first
live
start,
like this or
when
just
you first
dropping
start,
videos,
yeah,
videos?
yeah, when you first start, just get on here as much as you can, just because you got to teach yourself. Because I don't think people really understand YouTube is not just, hey, we're up here talking. You are literally a freaking producer. You are a content
Mm.
creator. You're an editor. It's so many. Just me talking to
Oh,
you guys. And
Lord.
if y'all been here with me from the jump, you know I literally have to come on here. I'm talking to you. I got like 2, 3 screens up. I got to pay attention to the audio, and I'm looking at the screen and
Yeah,
making
it's
sure
like
that
operating everything by yourself.
and then I got to make. That's
Yeah.
why some of y'all be mad at me when you come here. I'll be looking in that back chat. I'm like TLA. I ain't got to his numbers yet, but I'm gonna get there. I ain't got time to be looking at that back chat. I'm
But
looking, trying to look at the
I'm
chat,
still,
trying to make
I'm
sure I'm
still
talking to
struggling.
y'all. Listen, it's
Hmm.
so many things, and it's very intimidating when you start because it's like you want it to be pleasing to the aesthetically to the ears and the eyes, but you're human, and that's why y'all seen. I don't know what be going on freaking Fridays, man, but the stupid the doggone is StreamYard because I got bars and everything, but I'll be freezing and stuff, and I'm like, and I told y'all I'm
hmm
not gonna stop. I could, but guess what? If y'all want to stay and talk to me, I don't care if you get down to one person. I'm gonna stay and talk and finish this because to me it's a mind trick. Because as I grow and get bigger, it's gonna be things that happen. So am I just gonna sit here and be like, oh, I don't want to look bad and stop? It might have looked aesthetically horrible or whatever, but
Hmm.
to me, I needed to do it for me, if that made sense to y'all. It wasn't really about I gotta make it look good because I'm this show. I'm showing y'all I'm human and I can't control the stream when it's doing that, but I'm gonna keep talking. If I see one person here, we gonna keep talking until I finish. So it's really a mind trick, to be honest. When you first started, number one, I didn't really know the ropes. OG, I was just happy to be here and just be myself. So that's why, and they'll
I
know.
was laughing
That's
at
why I
some of
was
your
doing them.
first videos.
That's what I was crazy.
All
I
over the
still
place.
am. I'm still crazy. But
It was funny though. I was
no,
like,
but I was
I was
just,
like, she'll get it.
I'm a talker, just like all of y'all. We naturally like. I don't know. It's just something about we are our spirits are pure in the sense that we just are. We're not really out to get people, and we like talking and we like the communication of getting to a point and growing. And I never was trying to be nothing. I never was trying to catch a fad. I never was trying to jump on anybody's
Hmm.
panel to be seen. The only reason I went back to TLA is because TLA, when he first met me on that first time I came up, he was so gracious with his words with me and so enamored that I was like, man, this dude don't even know me and he's on a growing platform. If he speaking all this stuff into me, he don't even know me, and I just had somebody else that's huger at that point and said that, I said, man, that's got to be God, and I'm just gonna trust it and move forward. And but I really think when you first start, yes, you do need to put out enough things as far as growing the watch hours, because you guys know I believe, and TLA know that too. I said that on this channel. I believe at about 300 or 400 subs, I already had the 4,000 watch hours, and that's a testament to you
Oh, so
guys.
you have to have 4,000 watch hours
4,000
Hmm.
watch hours, that's
and
240.
1,000 subscribers to be monetized.
Yeah,
Hmm.
1,000 subscribers, 4,000, and 4,000 watch hours in minutes is 240,000.
Whew.
Hmm.
So it's not,
No
it's
wonder
easy.
BTB was doing all them 11, 12, 20
Yeah,
fold
$29.
and
Hmm.
this is
streams.
why
Man, that's a
it's
And
lot of
we
work. That's a
contributed
it's
to
lot
I
of
ain't
work.
using all that though.
BTB.
I ain't
yeah,
eligible.
and it's easier to really get the 1,000 subscribers. So that's why, and honestly, to be honest with you guys, it was kind of a war in my head because I'm like, I know I should have more than 1,000 subscribers. So I know this is the enemy playing tricks with me because I got the watch hours. I have everything for monetization. I just didn't have the subs.
Because that's the
And I was
subs.
like,
Hmm.
I know I'm if I don't have them, I don't care because the way you
There's people
guys,
in.
man, listen, the way you guys showed up for me, the way you guys spoke upon me when you go on other channels, I keep hearing beef Finesse this, y'all beef, the way y'all bring people here. I mean, I didn't care if
Hmm
I stayed at 500. I'm gonna stay at
Well,
500 with two
it's
people and
because
just
how refreshing your channel
thank you,
is.
Vaughn. Thank you,
You
hmm
see
Vaughn.
what
I
I'm saying?
appreciate
Because
that.
people are witnessing all of these crazy things going on. So it's kind of like a sanctuary when you can come to a platform where you don't have to talk over each other and you don't have to argue with each other. And then the content is positive, and you can learn from the content. So I mean, that's the reason why I stuck around, because I see your genuineness and your sincerity. you know, and you have a love, a genuine love for the people. And so that comes out. You know, a lot of you can't fake that. You can't fake it because people could
Mhm.
see right through
And if
that.
you do fake it,
Yeah, and
it's
thank
gonna
you
show
for
itself. It's gonna
and
show
thank you,
itself.
Miss
Eventually,
B Finesse, for whenever because I know it was like the time I would come and you'd be like, "Oh, hey, OG, where you been? I ain't seen you, but welcome back." You know, and I was like, "Well, she ain't mad at me because I ain't been here for a few days.
I
Like
never
I
even
got a
thought
life."
about it like that. No, I don't know. I never thought about that till I start seeing it.
Remember, I
Like,
had some content creators that had a little tube.
oh, I know that. I started
I was
seeing that with
like,
people, and I was like, wow.
how about
Like,
I got a life?
it's so many people out here got channel. I can't hit everybody's channel. I mean, I still
Exactly.
subscribe. Like I get over there when I get over there. But sometimes I might like their content, but that topic is just not something I want to talk about. So I just
that's
don't
Exactly,
watch.
true.
and
That's
you
true.
don't have to
Yeah.
subscribe to
And
every
it's not
Yeah.
like
time.
I
Cause
need to.
listen, I
Uh,
love TLA, but like I don't watch all his stuff. If it's something, I be like, I don't want to hear nothing about Tory Lanez and Meg. Like I ain't
and
trying to hear that.
and you know what
I'm serious.
you guys know what's so interesting. And that's what and it's funny because everything I look at on a psychological level, and the way my discernment is in me. Why is that a thing? Why do we not understand we are all individuals? Even if we didn't have somebody or we did, families or not, married or divorced, we all have a life outside of this social platform. So why would anybody even take it? Why do I even got to explain that you don't see me?
right.
Why don't you check on me if you don't
These
see me?
these
Like,
are
I
grown
don't
folks.
understand that. Thank you,
These are
Gail. I'm
grown
just
folks.
like,
Well, everybody number one, everybody don't have each other's emails or numbers of sometimes too. So they can't get in touch with you until they see you
Until
well,
again.
they
you
see
better
you.
listen.
Yeah.
But it's
I've
like
done this
when you
before.
see me,
I got in
obviously
somebody's comment
I'm not
section.
upset with you because I'm still here
No,
showing up in your chat. But for you to
no,
say, "Oh, now you're gonna
no.
come back
One,
over and be
listen,
what?"
listen, OG. It was somebody I didn't have their email, and you know what I did? I got right up in their comment section, said, you know what? I'm checking on you, see how you doing, and then I deleted. I said, email me because I didn't want everybody to see, the message, and they emailed me instantly. So it's ways if they have a channel and there's a comments. But you're right, not every. But I'm just saying, like, at least
Right,
make the effort. If I made the effort and I can't
right.
contact you, whatever. But
Or ask
I don't
somebody
like.
to
I'm
talk to
telling.
them, like Dojo. I'm sorry.
Thank you. No, no, no. You're good.
It
You're
was
good. And
mixed.
Yeah.
my whole thing is, I'm telling y'all now, and I told y'all from day one. Listen, if you don't hear from me, or if you don't see me, or just say on one stream, I might do one stream a week. It is not none of y'all. It's literally I'm busy in the background. So please don't take it personal. If you don't see me in the streams, please don't take it personal. Cause you guys know how hard I went when I first came on. I'm in everybody's stream. I'm in the middle of the night watching some of y'all. I'm up at 2, 3 in the morning. It's because I really had the
Yeah.
time at that point, and I
We
wanted
Yeah,
were
to
up
support
late.
passionate
you.
person.
Look, but I
Mhm.
Yeah,
can't
we
do
were up
that
quite
no
late
more.
many a nights. We were up
Yes,
very late.
I
yes.
can, but when I can, trust me. I'm gonna put it on the comment section, and we all gonna meet at that time. But
Hmm.
I just feel like, why do I have to even say that? And I don't feel like I have to say
And
that to
you,
my finesse family because y'all support me. But I've seen others come tell me that, like, da da don't show up on my channel. Why you think they do
Mhm.
that? And I'm just like, just check on them. And
I'm subscribed to
I
over
don't talk about
100
that no more.
I told you I literally had to create a whole new account because I'm locked out of my Google, which is tied to my YouTube, which is tied to my email. So I'm locked out of my email, my Google. I had to create a whole new account, but I had to wait 72 hours per Google before I can even do that. So those 3 days I was missing in action. Everybody was like, "Where you been? Where you been?" But honestly, I enjoyed it. I took it as a mental break too at the same time.
child. It's a
Yeah,
different. You
you
feel
have to
it.
take a break, man. You have to
You
take a
feel a
break from
difference.
this.
Gail,
I my
talk about
Facebook
that.
back.
I want to talk about that because I've been slightly saying that in every stream, and I want to talk to all of you about that. Be honest. I'm gonna start with Gail, and then Vaughn, and then OG. Have you guys
Okay.
honestly taking a break at any point? Can you tell us how long from social media, and can you tell us honestly what it did so people can see that it's okay to do? So can
Yeah.
you tell
Mhm.
us the break you took, how
Mhm.
long, and tell us how it helped you? Because I think a lot of people don't even want to admit that they can take a break because they super
Mhm.
people or they want to be part of everything. So
Yeah.
yeah, I want to start with you.
Yeah, we talked about this, Mitri. I mean, I closed my Facebook account for like how many months? The longest I've gone was 12 months, and I've done a 6 month sabbatical because I'm not even using it anyway. I only get back on Facebook for my YouTube channel. All I do is drop that link to my whatever on there and come back
Me
out. I
too.
don't
Me too.
scroll.
Me
I
either.
don't scroll up or down. I go right to my channel and drop that link and come back out. I don't know who
If you
commented.
message me on Facebook, I'm sorry. I haven't been on there since I opened it. I gotta go check it.
Messenger. I close. sick of that thing pinging. I was like, and then, that's different from Facebook. So even you call
That's
your Facebook down, you still get the message. I'm like, Lord, my folks get on my nerve. What do y'all want? And so I'm trying to get away. But yeah, man, the clarity, just the clarity and the peace of mind, because it's like, even though you have an amazing life, nothing going wrong with you, you'll be on social media, everybody complaining about, like, why are
man.
we so oppressed? Why are you oppressed all of a sudden? You
I'm
sitting up
not
on this Wi-Fi in your heat or cool house. You got a roof over your head. You got this $1,000 smartphone
fool.
and
Yep.
laptop, all this food, organics and Instacart. Why are you talking so oppressed online? So I'm like, y'all making me feel like I'm like, what's really going on? Am I
I'm
missing
glad you
something?
honest. I'm glad
And
you
so I
honest
left that
because
out.
nobody
I
is
left
that
that alone.
strong. Nobody is that strong. When you keep hearing, even me, if I keep hearing that, guys, as strong as I am, trust me, and my subconscious is gonna just start saying these things. My conscious, I'll be telling you something, but if I keep watching that stuff and engaging in it and being part of y'all
Mm-hmm.
beefs and all that, as strong as I am, I'm being honest. I'm gonna succumb to it. And this is why I
Mm-hmm.
try to be honest with y'all to really take breaks, especially when you get that feeling like, dang, why do I don't feel easy
Yeah,
today, or I'm
like,
irritable. Why are they? I'm mad at them, or like you need a break. And it's okay. You ain't gotta
mm-hmm.
explain it to nobody. Just do it.
Just
And if they
go.
get
Don't
mad
even
at you, so what?
even communicate. Don't even announce it.
Me
Like,
too. Yeah,
just
don't announce
go.
it. Just go.
I ain't gonna
Just
say
go.
next. And y'all gonna be in that. What's going on? Like, no, see, I didn't let y'all know I'm finna go, and here you trying to pull me back in. Like, we're not gonna do that. So I just go. I don't even say I'm going.
That's a good point, Gail. Don't tell nobody you're gonna do it. Just go and listen. If you care about somebody that much, just check on them. Sometimes people love that. They might be just really getting work done in the background, or just handling business or whatever. And when you get those messages, I'm telling you, I've gotten them. Like it's so purely good, especially when they're not related to you, for somebody to check on you like that, or just say, I'm
Mm-hmm.
just, I wanted to say hi, or whatever. And just and please don't take it personal if somebody doesn't, even if you know you're actually a YouTube
Right.
buddy with them and close. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me. It's many of you I should have contacted by now, but I got so busy with what I was doing on the back end and growing what I'm trying to do, that I just haven't got in contact. And it's not because of anything. I ain't got no YouTube beef with you or none. It's just, I hope you understand that I do have a regular
Right.
life, and I'm just trying to
Mm-hmm.
make moves, and
You got a
and I and
husband
I
and a
want to,
kid too.
man,
Like,
listen, but
A
what
whole
we
life.
doing?
A
man, listen,
whole family.
I want to make
Exactly.
moves, but I want to bring y'all with me, if that makes sense. It's like I want to do these things so I can come back and show you how to do them, and show you how to, even if you can't do them, get that mind clear to be the best you can for your little subgroups and families and those y'all touch, and y'all atmospheres at work and whatever. Because when you hold with that mindset, man, you can affect so many people, and that's all I really care about. I want y'all to be walking in this life and just seeking success every day. It ain't gotta be, Gail might have got a $50,000 bonus at her job, but I didn't. I'm still seeking success. Doggone it, I got the baby to number 2 on the pot. I'm happy. You understand? Like,
Ooh, yes.
we those type of things. I
Good
don't want
girl.
y'all to be so stuck on what the big and what everybody else is doing. Celebrate your
Mm-hmm.
success. If don't nobody tell you you great, do it.
Hmm.
If y'all see my community post yesterday, I said, if you ain't, have you said you loved anybody or cared today? And it was yes, no, and I'm gonna do by the end of the day. Little things to show you human, and and understand it's okay to be looking at salacious things and all that, but you gotta set a limit to that. Because once you start doing it so much, it succumbs you. That's the whole
Mm-hmm.
ideal of social media. Propaganda, the likes and the follows. And don't get me wrong, humans, it's what we want. Yeah, I wanted 1,000 subscribers when I first started, just because I knew that was a coveted number in YouTube, and I knew once I got 1,000, YouTube will start suggesting me, because I've proven myself to YouTube, if that makes sense. But as I was growing, I was loving like I didn't have 1,000, because I was like, I'm actually getting to know y'all. You guys are telling me stuff about
Mm-hmm.
your family. You guys are feeling
Mm-hmm.
safe with me, where you tell me personal things, and you trust me enough to
Exactly.
know I'm not repeating the stuff you tell me. So
Yep.
now there's a
Yep.
rapport being built. Hey, I told B Finesse some stuff. Dang, I ain't heard it back in the streets. She ain't
Mm-hmm.
blow me. She ain't threw it on another platform when she talking, trying to throw me under the bus to look good. Okay, well,
Right.
maybe B Finesse is authentic. And I don't tell y'all nothing about me that y'all don't say yourselves. You don't see me coming out here saying I'm the best and I know I can do this. Oh yeah, I believe it. But I'd rather y'all say it than me. I feel like if you gotta say all these things and your people ain't saying
About
it,
yourself,
come
right?
on now. Come on now. I,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't want to do it. I just want to be a reflection. That's
Look,
it.
look, look.
A
I'm gonna
little
tell you a little joke.
narcissistic.
Look, I'm gonna tell you like a dating joke. When I go on the, on the dating sites, right, on the apps and stuff, and first thing the men be saying is, "I'm a great man. I'm a handsome man. I be
Already.
like, "No, you ain't. No, you ain't."
Wait a minute. Wait, but
Scroll and keep.
OG, don't they have a picture? So how they
Yes,
gonna tell you they
but
handsome?
it's just all the whole exactly, but it's just like I'm a good man, I'm a this, I'm a that. I'm like, okay, you gotta talk about yourself too,
Got
but
eye
like
problems.
that, like
Mhm.
nah. Just keep
Oh,
going,
wait a minute.
Patrice.
We
Scroll
get
left.
off this. Hold on, Patrice. Hold your story though. But I want to finish this though, because I want people to understand it's okay to digress. Vaughn, tell us how long you. I don't even believe Vaughn has ever taken a break, but I don't know. Vaughn, have you ever
Yeah.
taken a social media break? How long? And can you tell us how it helped you? I guess. And then OG, you next. Then we gonna get to your dating story.
Oh yeah, I definitely take a break.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's a few days, sometimes it may be a day. Now, as far as Facebook and all of that, I am on Facebook, and there was a time when I was just like really on, scrolling and seeing what everybody's doing every 5 minutes. I can't do that.
It's
You know, I
addictive. It's
I get
addictive.
I get on there every blue moon. Sometimes I may have an encouraging word, and I'll post that, and then I'm done. You know.
Mhm.
So, but
Okay.
yeah, a lot of times I have to take a break in the middle of somebody's stream. Because
Mhm.
Interesting.
when you're moderating,
Mm.
sometimes that could be a little bit stressful, especially
Oh,
when
I
the
didn't think
topic
about that.
when
Yep.
the
The
topic
moderator.
Yeah.
goes
Oh
when the topic
yeah,
goes
that's tough.
yeah, when the topic goes tipsy turvy, and
Wow.
you're just like, oh God, now they're gonna get on this again. And so I'm still moderating.
I
And
put it on
Wow.
mute.
sometimes it's gotten to the point to where, you know what, I just had to shut it down and say, okay, I'm gonna have to go, thank you for having me, and then, come back at another time. But yeah, definitely I need breaks because I have programs that I've recorded.
Mhm.
I need to be able to watch some of my good TV.
And
Mhm.
so, Vaughn, my
You
question to
know?
you as a moderator: do you feel
Yeah,
bad to leave out of a stream that you see is going left as a moderator?
absolutely not.
Good,
Me
good.
either.
I'm glad. I'm so glad.
Absolutely not. And
Wait,
it,
what
it,
was that
it- and it's
question?
not
I'm
that
sorry,
and
I
it's
missed that.
not
What
that
was the
I
question you asked, Miss B Finesse?
mhm.
Does he feel bad about leaving a stream? Because the moderator is the one
Oh,
that everybody, if you leave a moderator stream or you're not there when they want you there, whatever. Some of the people take that personal.
Child.
I understand
Well,
everybody's
I
got a
just I
life,
just
so
gracefully
I
what I
got to
do
break.
is I just gracefully,
bow down.
I
Okay.
don't just abruptly leave. I
Mm-hmm.
will say, hey, this has been great, blah blah blah. But at this time I'm going to have to step away and
Mm-hmm.
hope to meet up with you all later.
Mm-hmm.
And that way, they know that I'm not there. And then a lot of times, you have three or four other moderators, so
Yeah.
somebody else take the wheel.
That was my other point. Yeah. I think
Yeah, somebody else take the
I
wheel, but definitely,
Hold on,
definitely.
Brittany B trying to throw me on the bus. Brittany B, and I'm gonna
Uh-oh.
tell
either.
you guys too. Listen, I'm telling y'all, I'm so getting used to social media like a new baby. I've I got so many DMs, guys. You don't understand. Like I didn't realize how to get into the DM. Yep, I'm not even that old, but I'm showing I just novice to social media, and I missed so many things because some of you been trying to contact me and do stuff with me. Try to again on my heart because I don't. I'm on Instagram, but I'm not on it every day. And yes, Brittany B, I probably had you probably responded to me because I checked on you. And don't be trying to throw me under the bus, Brittany B. She said, y'all, Miss B checked on me, but she never responded. And she asked if I was doing okay, and I said no. Oh my goodness. Stop, Brittany B. Let me
Oh,
unhighlight that. Let me unhighlight that. You
Uh-oh, is
Brit-
the truth coming
but
out? What's
but
going on
listen,
here?
but I'm being honest. At
Miss
least I
B
proved my point.
Finesse.
she
Listen,
already said that
I
though. Yeah.
I said
Hmm.
it. It would be different if I didn't check on
I'm
her.
just
I
joking.
Yeah.
I'm
did
just
check.
joking.
No, but I'm glad she did it because I wanted, and Brittany just playing too.
Yeah.
But my point is, I do check on people, and that's what I'm saying. Sometimes it be in my spirit. I
Yeah,
probably
you
ain't checked
checked
on
on
all
me.
on y'all because
You
Right.
actually checked on me
it
as well.
it's whatever hits my spirit. Some of y'all need it more than others. And if it hit my spirit and I'm like, dang, I gotta finish doing this, and my spirit said go check on the person, then I'm gonna do it. But sometimes it's some of y'all I do want to check on you and then I just forget and it's just life or whatever.
Get 21
But
before you know it. Yeah.
yeah, and it's crazy
Mhm.
how it is it me guys or it seem like these days are going so freaking fast and
Yeah.
these months.
Yes, girl. We
Oh
in
my
we in what,
gosh.
April? Just about. No time. Ready to go up an hour now.
Yeah,
Oh
my
yep, this
son,
Sunday. This
listen,
Sunday.
my son will be 17
Oh
April
my
1st.
gosh.
Like it was yesterday,
Oh,
right?
April
I
1st.
mean,
Is
like,
that
wow.
April
When
Yeah,
Fool's?
was
he,
Right,
your
April
he's
baby?
an
1st.
April. Yeah, he was born on April 1st, April the 1st. So,
Wow.
I mean, the
Oh,
time is going by so
so
quick. I'm so used to
crazy.
Well,
saying
the
he's
thing about
16,
being
he's
here in
16.
Arizona, the time never changes
Y'all
here.
time don't
It,
change. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
what's it called?
I,
Y'all in
I
Pacific
wish they would
something?
do that here. I wish they would do that here in
Mhm.
No,
California.
no, we not even specific because
What are
like
you?
Vegas is specific and they have daylight savings. We're
Okay.
just mountain standard,
Mountain
and
Oh,
it
time.
never
mountain.
changed. Yep.
Oh, wow. Good grief.
When Patrice go,
I
I
could get
want to go
used to
back.
that.
When Patrice go about with her part, I want to go back to my other because I had a few points.
No, go back then.
No,
Okay.
go
Oh,
back,
No,
go ahead, because I think
Patrice
I was
Oh,
just
go.
wait a
cracking
minute.
in.
yeah. Oh,
Was I even finished? Was I
no.
finished?
No, he was
Oh,
no.
my
I'm just
bad.
saying after Patrice, yeah. But go ahead, Vaughn.
But I know how you ladies get, so I just kick back and
Like it's you men's. It's you men's.
okay, we getting ready to start that war now,
Look,
huh?
You
no,
mean?
listen, I be having to write stuff down because I forget my point of
No,
thought where
OG.
I left
No,
off.
OG will get you off topic because that's why I'm trying to stay in order. That's why
That's
I
why
had
I say
OG laugh
I threw the joke
because
out there.
OG will get us thrown off. So Vanya, we're done because you told us if you got off how long and how it helped you. So OG, are you gonna trump and give your time back to Gail and then you gonna end or what?
Yeah,
Let
Gail
Vaughn
can go
go.
ahead. I just want to
Okay,
throw
Gail.
that. I was just throwing that joke out there about the date on the dating site when men be talking about how great they are and how they
Uh-huh.
this and that.
Gail, okay, we ready for you.
Vaughn, go ahead. I thought you said Vaughn was gonna finish his point.
Oh no, no, I'm gonna let you ladies handle the rest of that.
Oh Lord, I'm trying to. Okay, is that reverse
Look.
psychology? Know how you
No,
mean
no,
your
I was
business?
actually I'm
No.
just joking. I was done. I was done, But
Okay.
yeah, take a break, please, people. Take a break. You know, you got to
Uh,
go pee. You got to go do a whole bunch of stuff. Take a break.
right. And what? Yeah. Just sitting there all them hours. No, you know you had to go pee. You ain't hungry. But back to the point. The point
Exactly.
where Vaughn was talking about.
Where them wings at?
I know them turkey wings. No Vaughn wife cooks some. Vaughn cooks
Oh
some
my
one. I
goodness.
they or somebody cook.
So good.
Um, when he meant because I had several points, but I didn't want to take up all the time. When he
Girl, we
mentioned the
here.
moderator thing, I'm all
Uh-huh.
over it, and I had to step
Yeah,
back on doing a lot of that because it was taking up a lot of my time
yeah.
moderating. And like he was saying, let them know, hey, I'm not gonna name a channel, but some channels when I be here, and I had to just put it on mute. I put it on mute, and I always have a way to reach out to the content creator and say, hey, I'm on mute, because I can't. It's just, I just can't. But text me or message me if you need me to do anything special outside of me
Mm-hmm.
just watching the chat. I can see about what they need other than what I'm already doing. Text me if you need something immediate because I can't listen to this. If you want me to
Mm-hmm.
stay here because I am getting paid. I'm gonna stay here, but it's on mute.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to do that. And like Vaughn said, if you have to just leave, because people who ain't, you just, hey, I gotta. It's been like you said, it's been great. You don't have to say anything about I can't deal with it. Just say, hey, it's been.
Yeah, just
It's time
yeah,
to go.
gracefully.
You
Yeah.
Just
got a life. You
gracefully.
can be going. Let's go get you some dinner. But yeah. So just say, hey, I'm out for the rest of the day. Thank y'all. Whatever. See
Mm-hmm.
y'all next time. And
Hmm.
also, what I've done too. Um, I think it's a mistake because I feel like I am very free hearted in a way. I
Mm-hmm.
have put a lot of time in
You're super
people,
free hearted. You
put
are
a lot of time
super
in
free hearted.
people, and like being on the phone with, and I'm like, I gotta cut it off. I had to cut it out, all that off, because
I
my
was
phone
wondering how you
stayed
balanced all that.
busy.
I always wonder how you did. I've talked to you
Yeah, Gail
before.
does a lot
I
of
don't
stuff, man.
no, but still she does a lot. But she
She
still
really
like she
does.
deserves her peace and her freedom too, and
And
she
and
deserves
did
to
you
just chill. You
and
know.
did you see the meeting between TLA and everybody?
Oh, it was
Great.
amazing.
Oh man, the
Mhm.
pictures and
Mm-hmm.
it was really looked like a good
I
time.
saw
And
that it was really nice, but
I
I'm
just
just not
love
that
to see when
organized
people could come
to
together
to
like
to
that,
do
man.
what Gail does. I'm not. I'm horrible at like stuff like that, so I
Yeah,
couldn't
and I
do it.
think Gail, you put a lot of that together, right?
I put the whole thing
She put the
together
whole thing
from
together.
beginning to end.
Man,
She
Mm-hmm.
put the
that
whole thing
was just
together.
awesome, man. That was
Yeah,
awesome.
and within a week. But I enjoy doing stuff like that, and I enjoy getting together, especially with the the climate we're in. We're not really getting to get out much and see
That's
people.
true.
Hmm.
So, but I mentioned on that live when I did the recap on how there are people who were there who kind of had a little beef on
Oh,
YouTube.
Really?
But
Aw.
me for the no, but listen, me for the
That
first
sucks.
time. No, me for the first time, they came together and sat down and have a conversation. We're no
Oh,
beef
good,
at the
good,
read.
good.
This is what I'm saying is this
Well,
way.
that's
Good.
good.
Sometimes the
That's
thing
really
is
good.
right, and sometimes the thing is we can misconstrue what's in the chat. You know what I'm
That's
Oh,
saying?
true.
thank you.
Sometimes, and even on the panel, sometimes like I think me and Vaughn and JB had was on the panel. How the generations
Hmm.
communication or there's a gap there somewhere. They're
Yes.
saying
Oh
the same.
yeah, we got me and Jonathan got into a deep convo.
And it was just deep, and I
Mm-hmm.
saw where they were missing stuff, and it's just a divide. It's nothing that
Mm-hmm.
anybody is. Nobody hate nobody. Nobody's mad,
Exactly.
No,
but they
we were.
communicate so
And
differently.
and
Jonathan
that's
in
what
his
it is.
20. You see what I'm saying? And so to come
Mm-hmm.
together to bridge that gap and say, hey, this is what he's saying. Like I'm in the middle because I'm in my 40s and Jonathan in his 20s. I think 27, 28, and I'm not
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
fine. He's I'm not
60.
sure. Okay, I'm gonna let you say it. 60. A nice,
I said I'm gonna let
listen,
you say it.
and a very nice 60 at that.
Yes,
And
he
shout out to
is.
Vaughn too for Luke. I don't know if you tell me about your weight loss. Did you already say?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm at
Yeah, he
25
told.
down now,
Yeah.
25
Last
pounds
time you told
down.
me
Yeah.
you were 15. Good
Uh-huh.
I've
job,
I've
Vaughn.
reached
Yeah,
the,
Congrats.
but I've reached
Woo.
what do you call that?
A
I've reached,
plateau.
yeah. So I'm kind
me
of trying to
But
too.
work through
listen,
that now.
listen, listen, Vaughn. It's
Mhm.
okay to reach plateau because you don't want your body is not made to keep losing weight like that, or something's really wrong,
Mm-hmm.
and you need to go get your health
Mm-hmm.
checked. So it's
Mhm.
okay when you do
Yeah.
that. Change the exercise, add some type of food, or add some type of vitamin or something back to get the body back in homeostasis.
Yeah.
Sorry, this isn't the
Yeah.
health channel, but I know a little bit about everything because I reads and listens to other stuff.
You
But
read?
it's okay. I said I reads.
For informational purposes
Oh
only.
crap, where's it at? I don't have it up
Knowledge.
here. Yeah, Vaughn, it's okay. And when you hit plateaus, and I think that's the hardest thing, plateaus and everything. Like even plateaus and when you're trying to achieve things. A lot of times plateaus are okay. It's your body kind of regulating itself back and just changing. But I'm so proud of you, Vaughn. That's
Yeah,
awesome because
I'm
weight loss is
working on it.
hard.
Yeah.
Especially the
Yeah.
older we get.
Yeah.
That's
The
true.
older you get,
That's true.
and it's funny because I can't even eat like I used to eat. So,
Oh
when
no.
you get older,
That's the best.
you can't eat the
But
way
but
you
you know
used to
what,
eat.
Vaughn? It's the best because the I don't. Are you
Breakfast is the
exercising or is it
hardest.
eating? Is it the eating
It's
part you're
eating.
losing weight or you're
It's like
exercising?
80% of eating and around
Good.
20% of
Good. Do
exercise.
you notice like Vaughn, even when you smell certain foods that you used to eat, like your palate doesn't want it, and that's the blessing of like not eating certain things because your body
Yeah.
changes.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Mhm.
Oh
Good.
yeah,
Good.
after having been on this journey for a while,
Mm-hmm.
and sometimes you want a cheat day or you want to go and splurge and eat
Mm-hmm.
something.
Mm-hmm.
You might want a little Popeyes or something like that.
Oh
And I can
Lord.
remember the one
Oh,
time
I'm
well, you know
familiar.
what? I ate the Popeyes, and
Mhm.
man, let me tell you, I felt miserable
Bad.
after that.
Yep.
Yep. And that's
I
the one
felt
thing we
so
don't know.
miserable.
Any listen, guys, this is sidebar for what Vaughn said. If you eat anything, and after you eat it, 20 minutes later, you get that feeling. You know, as black people, that's our culture. We've been taught you better eat all that food on that plate, and you
Mhm.
better eat the second plate.
Mhm.
And that was the
Mhm.
worst thing we got taught because this is why
Mm-hmm.
obesity is so rapid. Our bodies
Mhm.
are not made to eat that much food. That's why you need to. And this is another thing I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna hold y'all to it. Chew your food 15 to 25 times. If you actually
Mhm.
chew the
Exactly.
food, you're
You
giving your
got to.
brain time to from the stomach to the brain to say I'm getting full, I'm getting full. And the reason why you get that boiled over like, oh, I'm full is because you ate it so
Every.
fast, you
Mm-hmm.
didn't let the brain send the triggers to the stomach to say stop eating. And that's why we
Yeah.
get like that when we eat, Big Mama House or whatever. Your food
Mhm.
should not, girl, I'm getting into a whole health
Big
channel.
chunks of
But
food. We always do that.
yeah,
Big. Mhm.
we
You're
and
gonna
we,
start a
we
whole
we
new
don't need
channel
that.
now, huh?
No, but we
Right.
don't. But listen, my people need this because we are dying from heart. What is that called?
Yeah.
Heart failure and
Heart
diabetes and all
Heart
these things.
disease.
disease.
Heart disease is the one,
Mhm.
and it's
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
simple things we can change, and we have
Our
to unthink
diet.
how we've been taught. We've been taught
Yeah.
Exactly.
to eat this way, and it's
Yeah.
sad. And it's sad to see these kids. They coming out the womb
Mm-hmm.
obese, and it's like,
Oh
listen,
goodness. And with all
that's
these
another
ailments,
story,
all this
man.
skin ailments and allergies, like we can't even eat peanuts. What's wrong with you?
And like
We got, they went to
Lucchese,
somebody's kids and they can't eat this, they can't eat red number 9. I'm
yeah,
like, wait a minute now, come
right.
get this child.
Not
And
red number nine.
just like Lucchese 20 said in the chat, fasting is also a great way to
Oh, I
reset your
love
body. And
intermediate
Yeah.
so that
fasting.
God,
intermittent
I
Intermediate.
haven't fasted in
intermittent
about 40
fasting,
Intermittent
years.
fasting.
yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
And
that's
so
yes.
that
exactly
that
right.
that has worked for me as well. you know. But
Good.
it's not like I'm going to go on no 3 or 4 day fast. That's not going to happen,
I have
you know.
not
So
fasted in 40
I may not
years.
eat breakfast, I may not eat lunch, and then I'll
Well,
have
well,
something
really,
decent for dinner. And
really, OG, you
yeah,
might be fasting. You just don't know it. Fasting is just the aspect of not
Give your body
consuming
a
food for a
break.
period of time. So you fast when you go to sleep. That's why it's called break fast.
Like
Breakfast
fast.
is when you break your fast from sleeping. So
Um,
right,
we're fasting
right,
a lot of times we just don't know. Our issue is
exactly.
we eat bad foods that don't have any nutrition
Nutritional
or
value.
energy in it. So we are
Mm-hmm.
filling ourselves with this
Hmm.
air, and it gives us no energy, and that's
Empty
why we keep
calories.
consuming it. I'm guilty of it. I'm gonna tell you, listen, guys, I don't like cake, but I love frosting. It's something about the frosting on the cake. I will lick the frosting off and leave the cake. So I
I'm
have
Snuggles
my
wants
little
you to drop the
vices.
link.
oh my
Hey, but you
God.
know what? Listen, listen.
Stop it.
Snuggles, the link is in there, doggone it. Hold
Look,
on.
you say the
Tell,
links
yeah,
are,
tell Snuggles
I'm
come
not
up and
entertaining
celebrate
but
them
Snuggles.
you know what
1,000
also helps?
subscribers. Uh
What
huh.
also helps too is I don't eat after a certain time.
Good.
So, and I like
Good.
to, and it's so weird because I do normally like to have my dinner around 4 o'clock. I know that sounds very early,
mm-hmm.
but it's, you know, when you get older and you laying down on these heavy foods,
That's true.
it just, you can't get good sleep, you know.
And I don't
So,
think I don't think we realize how really our body is a machine. So
yeah.
this is why honestly, not everybody can do this, but you should. You should stop at whatever time zone or whatever you live in. You should stop eating preferably between 6 and 8, sometime in that time, because by the time you go to bed, which is most of you probably between 8 and 9 or 10 at the latest, you guys don't realize
I'm
that
with you.
when we're sleeping, our body is working. And if your body by the time you sleep has not digested that food, it is working
Yeah.
so hard at night to digest food, and you're making like your organs like stretched out and stuff for no reason. So that's the a lot of times why they say don't eat before you go to bed,
Mm-hmm.
because your body, you're overworking it at night
Hmm.
when it's supposed to be
Yeah.
just doing the little homeostasis thing, not digesting food all night. That's just a little sidebar I
Yeah.
learned.
So
All right.
Yeah.
that's help, but you know, you need a little snack. Sometimes I'll have an early dinner, but I will have a little snack afterwards, but nothing heavy though. So, you know,
Oh, Snuggle
and you
says
know,
they
you
don't eat
Don't eat
after
after 7
seven.
or 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
oh,
And
I
if
thought
And that's
Snuggles,
hard for me to
Snuggles was
do
coming up.
because
Did you
that's
drop the
hard
link?
for me to do because
you see, I dropped the link, Vaughn. I
I
don't know
can't
why you're
eat.
entertaining this.
Like, I can't eat right before I go on stage. I can't eat on a full
Oh, me
stomach.
either.
Like,
I
I
can't
can't
eat when I play
can't
Ah,
sports
sing.
or
I can't.
whatever. Oh
Yeah, I
no.
cannot. So I have to eat afterwards. Afterwards,
mhm.
and I'll eat something light, especially if I have to sing, because I also have acid reflux. So I have to
Oh
watch
wow.
what
Me
I eat
too.
too.
Me
Mm.
too.
So if
Nothing
I
hard.
can't do
Me too.
no Italian, like
Nothing
nothing
spicy.
heavy, greasy, spicy, like none of that, like before I eat, or else I'm gonna be a mess. So mine's
Is
just
is your
all over
Okay,
the
acid
so
place.
is your
OG
acid
Patrice.
reflux? Hold on, guys. Is the acid reflux what's the word? Is it running your families?
Yes, because
Hereditary.
my brother has it,
Hereditary.
and
Yeah.
my brother has GERD and my mother has GERD. I have acid
Oh wow.
reflux. So yeah,
Dang. What
it kind
about
of
you,
runs in my
Vaughn?
family.
Does it run in your family? Acid
I don't,
reflux?
you know what? I'm not sure, but I know that certain things that I do love to eat, like red peppers and green peppers, and you know, the green
Ooh,
and the
Ooh,
yellow and the
yum.
red and
so good
the orange,
and
all
pretty.
when you cook that in your food, yeah, I get
Vaughn,
bad
speaking
acid
of that,
reflux.
while we was on Black Man Unfiltered channel last night, and he always have that oxtail thing. I slow cooked me in my crock pot
Oh,
some oxtails last night, and I love colors, so I put the
yeah,
green pepper, the
and
red, the yellow, and the orange,
you
and
know you're gonna get it.
I do carrots, I
Oh,
do
you mean when I say by
potatoes and onions and celery in mine, and I use this oxtail seasoning that come from Jamaica. I ordered it from off of Amazon, but it comes from Jamaica. And yeah, I was slow cooking my oxtails last night, so that's dinner today. And in
Oh, I know
fact,
what you're talking about. You're talking about when I posted in there by
buy
a
him some
black man
oxtails.
unfiltered a
Yeah,
plate of
buy
oxtails.
him some oxtails. Yeah, and look, I
Yeah,
sent him a video of my oxtail. He go, "Oh my god!" He sent that
yeah.
little thing. I said, "Ooh, oh my god, that looks so
He,
good."
he
Mm-mm.
is hilarious.
Oh, I'll topic a
Oh,
little
Gail,
bit.
you
Need to
gotta hit
be.
your points, Gail. Oh, go ahead. You
Oh,
said
I
you had some
got
more
them. I
points.
think I got
Okay.
them out about the
Okay.
moderating and stepping back from moderating so many channels, and then that too. You know, I be up all times of night
I
moderating and
know.
stuff, fooling around
I
with
know.
folk, and then that get
Hmm.
me hungry again. So even if I'm trying not to eat after seven
Oh,
o'clock,
good point.
12, 1 o'clock, okay,
You
it's time to
hungry?
go get something
Yeah,
else. And
yeah,
when I
yeah.
be and
Yeah.
then the
Yeah.
popcorn rat like a little rat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You know, I
see
love popcorn
everybody
too,
now,
Gail.
even the content creators. I see them eating on their platforms.
Oh
They having
yeah.
their meal. They go
Mm-hmm.
they hold on, y'all. Gotta be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. They go
Take
to
the
Man,
the
I'm
camera off,
bathroom.
no.
They come right back,
and
and
that's
they
Mm-mm.
not
back at it.
good. Um,
Mm-mm.
I wanted to mention we talked about Matt Ricks earlier. I want to make sure he went on the block list. And I looked at one of your older streams in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
He's not blocked. I remember one time I think he had an imposter, so he's good. So I'm not sure, and I don't know him. I think I have seen him on Uncle Stu's panel though.
I've
I
seen him
I
on
haven't I
Miss
haven't
B
seen Matt
Finesse,
I haven't
Ricks
Uncle
on
seen Matt.
Stu,
any place in a
No,
and
I haven't
he's
while.
seen
on
Matt.
somebody else channel that I'm on as a moderator, and they not even in this sector, and I see Matt Ricks on it, and I haven't seen him in a while, so
I
I
haven't
hope
seen
he's
Matt in a
okay.
minute. He normally will message me, but I haven't. No, I haven't seen Matt in a minute. But Matt has a family too, so I don't take that personal. Like I don't.
Right.
Now if I
You
felt something in
know,
my spirit like something's wrong with Matt, I would try to find him or check on him. But
Yeah.
I know
And you
he.
just
It's just
never know. You
life.
never know.
Yeah,
People
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
because I
people
know
have
Jedi
things that they
Mike
do.
is, yeah, Jedi Mike, he missing in action because he's studying or something. I think he got a lot of trying to pass, for school and stuff.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I
Jedi
he a
Mike
good
is in the
job
paint.
too.
Yeah, he's doing a
But
lot.
listen, too, because and I'm not sure if we haven't heard about Joe. I think me and Patricia was on the phone talking about Joe, and then we found out he had
Yes,
passed away.
y'all remember
What'd
Joe?
you say?
Joe from
Yes.
lead attorney
What
Joe, but
happened to
what
him?
he we don't know, but he passed away in I think
Mm,
October.
don't say that. Are you
Girl, yes.
serious?
Remember
Yeah,
Joe used to get up there with his
closed the
From
show
beer
out.
and
Oh, the
from
guy with
his
the
what?
beer.
notebook?
You're
Hold
talking
on,
about
hold
the
on,
guy
hold
with the
Yeah.
on,
beer?
hold on. Get from what?
I don't know,
I
but
don't know.
Oh
we can only
man.
assume about what how his activity he used to
Yeah,
show on the,
yeah,
but
exactly.
we don't know.
Yeah, we only
Mhm.
can
Because
assume.
it
But
could be,
oh man,
it
yeah, I
could be
haven't
the
seen him.
19 too. So I don't
Yeah,
know because
Oh
I just
yeah,
found
that's
out
true. That's true.
on Facebook, one of my dear friends in Las Vegas just passed
Oh
from
man,
the
a lot of
that.
people are. You right,
And
OG.
it's like,
You right.
wow,
You
I
right.
just, I, the picture I sent you, because he the one that throw the real big mansion parties for a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah,
celebrities. Remember the picture I sent you
yeah.
of
Uh
me
huh.
with Rihanna's dad?
Yes.
That was at his mansion,
Oh
and
man.
he's the one that just passed. Yeah,
Oh
I've
man.
so
Well, it,
yeah,
it seems
he
like we're
passed
still
right
not
after
out of
New
the
Year's Eve.
woods. It seems like we're
Where
still not out of the
listen,
woods yet.
he went out. His girlfriend, I talked to his girlfriend just yesterday,
Dang
and
man.
he went out for New Year's Eve and got sick
Mm,
2 or 3 days after, never regained
Oh my
conscious, and
goodness.
later
And it's
passed away
that's
and
from
then
too
the
it.
thing
bad.
is, I didn't know Joe personally, but even though he was cuckoo acting, like
Oh right,
when he talked, like he had a lot of sense. So I don't know if that was a
yes,
persona or he was
yes,
just that way, but I still respected that's who he is. I'm not gonna judge him
He was a
because he's
young
never
absolutely.
guy
done any.
too, right? He was a young guy.
he
Did
was
Joe
in his
have
late 30s.
kids? Did he have kids?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
remember him
I don't
I
talking
don't
know.
know,
about
but
it.
I don't
he
know.
would get up there and he would have his notebook and pad and Lee be like, Joe,
Shout
while
out
we was
to
on that shout out, what did he call
Trapper.
Joe?
What was that? Something Trapper. Who he
Shout
was
out
shout
to
out?
Some
Trap. Oh no, that's a black guy that does stocks, and he's actually really good.
He
I
just
forgot
shout
what
him
that guy's
out.
name is. Yeah, yeah,
Did
he
he
was shouting him
loves
out.
didn't
shouting out people.
Oh, that's
didn't Joe end
horrible.
up having
A channel.
a channel?
What was
Well,
that?
Aquamira.
Gail,
he
what was it
he
What
called?
helped
was the
that
Gail, let
lady.
channel?
me.
He helped that lady
Aquamir.
start
He
Aquamir.
teamed
Yeah,
up with her.
Aquamir,
yep,
yeah.
Mhm.
He was on that channel.
yeah. When
They were
she,
with Kwame and stuff. They did the what's that
yeah,
thing he do?
yeah.
Aquamir.
Riff? Yes,
They
yes, he would
Yeah,
be
teamed
on
up
Riff.
there.
They was
pretty
on
hard.
Riff a lot. That's where Joe actually kind of left YouTube and kind of went over there with Riff, because I think he was really
Oh,
impressed with what Kwame was talking about with the STEM and the
yeah,
program, the trades and all of
yeah.
that. I think he really got off into that. So he kind of like drifted over because we start seeing him less and less on the lead attorney's channel.
That's
And
true.
I was a mod. I'm a mod on Aquamer. Joe made me a mod on Aquamer, and I
On the
was
channel.
wondering
Okay.
why just all of a sudden I would never see him
So have
anymore.
they been talking about anything lately, OG? Or he was just pushing that channel? Was it his channel? Like I seen him on it a couple times, but was he just
Right.
pushing the channel, or was he actually?
He was helping push the channel. Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh
Yeah.
man,
And yeah,
no, I
so
didn't
yep,
know
and he
that.
would come on there and talk every now and then. Then all of a sudden I didn't see him anymore. But
Dang
they don't
man.
come on a lot. Aquamer
No,
don't,
no, they don't.
like, they're not, you know what I mean? They don't come
Yeah.
on a
Right.
lot.
I don't see
So
live streams. Right.
yeah, so and I was just curious. I was like, well,
And see,
maybe
that's why, like I
he
said,
went
guys,
back
we,
to
we
work or
never know
something.
what we're going through,
Hmm.
and
Yeah.
we don't really know each other personally in the sense that we're best friends and known each other. But this is why you have to be cognizant of. Yes, you miss somebody. Yes, you're wondering where they're at, but also understand they might be activating something, and maybe they're starting a new venture, a new business, maybe they're having family issues. And if you feel like it's something negative, or maybe there is a concern, please always check on them. Don't think you're overstepping your boundaries, because we're still humans in the end. And even if we don't know each other, never physically met each other, that human connection is that spirit thing is just something that is natural, and you can't break it. And that's why I always implore that with you guys. Like, if you're wondering what's up with somebody, I don't care if you hate them and they get on your nerves, step out your comfort
I
zone
don't
and
hate
call
nobody.
them. Because like Gail said, and I know this on my channel, because many of you and many other folks from other channels and bigger channels have had this same colossal thing, where when y'all all come here, it don't matter if you don't like each other, whatever, but for some reason you guys can talk, and then when you figure out where we agree to disagree, y'all still leave and respect each other. And just like Gail said at the meetup, that's all that matters. Sometimes we gotta actually take the time without the distractors, get a neutral person as a moderator, or get somebody where you both feel comfortable, and just talk. And it usually fixes itself. And so thank you, Gail, for bringing that up, because we just always think we gotta be warned because that's all we see. It ain't. That's all that's being shown to you. It's really a lot of this going on. It's just not pumped up in the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
people don't want to do it. I'm gonna continue it. I don't care. I'm not
That's
changing the
true.
method. It just works.
Oh, but now I'm gonna talk about, so mine. I was off for the 3 days that I was locked out of my account, and then 2 days prior to that because I was rehearsing
Those
for.
days don't count. They were forced.
Well, but it's still,
No,
I still,
I'm just man.
I
Yeah,
still
I'm
took the
messing with
mental
you.
days of bomb, but then 2 days prior to that, because I was studying for Frank's for thing we doing with Frank Gooden,
Yeah.
and then
Hmm.
I over the week, just this past weekend, I was off because I was in Vegas doing the stage play, so it kind
Ooh.
of added up to like 5 days, and I was like,
Wow.
wow,
Did
five
you even
days went
realize
by.
it, OG? Like, were you
It went
even
by.
realizing that you weren't
No,
on? Yeah,
it
you had peace.
nope.
Yep, that's
It
what
went by
happens.
so fast.
The
And then
life
when
will
I
just
got
keep
back
going.
on, it was like, "Oh, where you been? Oh, where you been?" I'm like, "Wait, what? Do I answer to you?
Man, I was
I've
so
been
happy when you
I've
popped
been
up.
doing
I was
what
like,
I
look at
do. I've
OG.
been doing what I do."
I know. It's like, why do we feel like we have to answer the? I mean, now I feel like if it's in a loving way that you say, like, where you been? That's okay, but not in a way that's like I owe you something. Like, I don't know. I don't get that. And guess what? I'm not gonna stress my mind to figure it out. Those that want to be around me, and if you want to tap into my energy for one day, for one season, for 1 month, and it helps you be better to go help somebody else, I'm totally fine with it, because I know everybody's not meant to be here or stay here the whole time. So I have to be honest to want to authentically touch you and not touch you to get something from you. Because
I
when I
just
gotta
looked
Mm.
touch
at
you
it
to
as,
get something,
"Oh, you
then that's
miss
how I feel.
me. You must miss me. I miss you too. Don't be getting
Girl.
no attitude."
I
And
know, right?
my first thing would have been like, "How you doing?" Like when I seen you, "Oh, gee, how you been?" Because I know you were talking about that you had got another job, and you were going to start that. I didn't know if it was a stage play or actual TV show or what it was, but I remember you talking about it.
No,
That
it
you
was
had.
a stage play, and I
Okay,
can
cool.
I can happily announce. Remember, I told y'all this contract I'm under. Hopefully, in May, I will be from up under it, and then I'll
Okay.
be able to announce what television station y'all can see me on the thing doing. So it's
Okay.
All
coming up
right,
soon.
all
I
right.
just got the email about that
Okay.
yesterday, so I was like, okay, we getting closer. Now I can kind of be a little bit more freer of some things once the television thing airs. So that's gonna be
Nice.
in May,
That's
guys.
gonna be awesome.
All right.
Gail, did
Well,
you
let
say
me
you
let
wanted
me.
to say something else?
Oh, okay, good.
No, I'm sorry, Vaughn. I'm looking in
No,
the
no,
back chat. I
it's
told you I
okay.
don't be looking in the back chat. I
Oh,
just see.
Oh,
that was an hour ago.
Yeah, why'd you have to say how long ago it was? You always throwing me under the bus.
She just put you on
Look,
blast,
don't
right?
bring
You
up
already
memories.
told.
Hey,
You got,
listen, y'all remember that girl that came up? Gail gonna try to get. I'm never
yeah,
gonna let
we
you live
know.
this down, Gail. Gail
Oh
gonna get in the
Lord,
chat talking about,
it's your girl,
ooh,
lady.
weed attorney. Wait a minute, she was on B Finesse, was she? I'm just trying to come up. I just hit
Wait a
about
minute.
300.
Do she
Huh?
still have a channel, guys?
She
I
just
don't
had her
know.
baby. Yeah,
Oh, she did. Okay.
I haven't been to it because I honestly didn't go to it a lot, but I just kind of wanted to support her when I first met her. So I pop in because she wouldn't have that many people on her stream and just so
Lord,
support.
I
But
think
I'm not
yeah.
really with the housewife stuff. That's just not my
Oh
nick. I
no,
don't
me
like really
either.
watching that type of
Yeah,
stuff. But
yeah.
I was just
That's
in there
that young
supporting her.
stuff.
Yeah. But she
Yeah.
had her baby. I seen it
Oh,
on
good, good,
I
good.
Okay.
think
She
she's my friend
okay?
on Instagram or I'm her
I think
friend
she
or
was like a
something.
couple months along when she first came on your channel.
Yes, she was. Yeah, she had a little. I think, boy, don't give me the lion. I just I seen her feed because I think she followed me or something like that. But yeah, she had her baby. But the point is, Gail, Gail said beef and doggone. She was on
Oh
beef and Ness
Lord,
and that. I was like, oh my goodness, like
bringing up old stuff.
them folks
Yeah,
still talking about that, huh?
she had came like quite a regular on your channel, Miss B. I think she
I
really
don't know
liked
if she
your
was
channel.
I don't think she was a regular. She come on free stuff and that's Friday because that's the day we could
Oh,
talk
okay.
about whatever. And
Okay.
I'm
Mhm.
not really a housewife, but she could talk about that stuff then. But no, I'm like she did kind of look up to me or whatever. And I'm not blackballing her or anything, but I didn't want people to assume. And this is why I'm very particular too about like people when they come up also because I don't want to think just because let's say somebody got a channel and they talk about guns and whatever. I might not support or run with the gun thing, but I don't want to you assume just because they came up on my channel and the
But
topic
you
wasn't
do.
that. And
Mhm.
Wait.
that's what ignoramuses do. They just
Right.
associate you with stuff. And I just wanted to make that clear. Like,
Mhm.
yes, I'm not finna let y'all down dog her. I'm not gonna treat her like a dog, but it's not like we were best friends. Like she just came up like any of y'all would come up.
Okay,
So
wait.
Mhm.
I got a question, y'all.
what's
What
up?
happened to My Vivid Life? Where's she? That's
She's still
another
on
one.
YouTube.
She she
She got two
she's
channels.
yeah, she's doing
She
she's still
Fires is her channel about guns,
yeah,
and
yeah,
My Baby
yeah.
Life is her other channel. She still got both channels.
Oh, she got two channels. Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Yeah, she
Why
end
I
of
don't get
life.
her notifications anymore
See,
for
she
My
don't
Vivid
do
Life?
on that channel. She haven't really put any content up, but
No.
on her She Fires, that's when
Oh,
she
she
has been.
concentrated mostly on that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it
And
looks like it. Looks like
and
she
she,
has like 800 some subscribers on the She Fires channel, and her My Baby Life channel is probably like 400 something.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, but she ain't
Mm,
really been that busy though, for us uploading content.
but
But
I
when she
get
got,
it. I mean,
But
she
she has a
found that
regular life
angle.
too. Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she
has
found that
girls and
angle though that where she
she's
probably can
busy.
get
Mhm.
more subscribers because I think more females are getting into wanting to learn about how to get licensed, certified, and go to the
Mhm.
range, get
But
training.
yeah, but
So I can see that channel growing.
Busy in the background too. She's been doing a lot of stuff too.
Okay,
I talked
okay.
to her a while back,
And
and
another
she just
one,
same thing, busy,
Rush
super busy.
Ribbon. For a while, I wasn't seeing her. I'm like, where's these people? Where they go? Y'all heard anything from her?
I think she
Mhm.
posted something, didn't she? She has regular
Oh,
posts,
okay.
don't she?
I don't know. I just don't see like the things come up anymore.
Oh, and let me tell you something about what I've understood. I think about YouTube as far as I think YouTube is so oversaturated right now with content creators that if you're not consistently clicking on that content creator stuff, I think YouTube is taking it out because some of us are subscribed to so many people that it literally can't
Mm-hmm.
shoot you everybody's at the same time because a lot of us are putting out stuff
Mm-hmm.
and thoughts and comments and shorts and all that. So it's going to really feature things more that you're clicking on more. So if you haven't clicked on like a Rush or somebody else in a while, you're not going to get that as something as a feature because you got to realize YouTube is suggesting new things to you and sending you some of
Hmm.
the people you're consistent with.
It's
And if
another
you
new
didn't,
channel I discovered. I'm sorry,
mm-hmm. No,
Miss
go
B,
ahead, nope,
that I
go ahead.
like is Don't Tell Me, Tell the People. Have y'all heard of her channel?
Mhm.
No.
I like her channel. She's a content creator, and I think she in Dallas. I think she in Dallas, Texas. But I like her content as
Is she
well.
new?
Don't tell me, tell the people. I don't think she like
And
new.
listen, guys, you know what I found? It's so weird the YouTube like dark hole. It's not a dark hole, but it's so weird. There's so many crazy different channels on YouTube. I don't know how it sent me
Mhm.
this suggestion, guys, but I got this woman and she's out of Texas, and I'm really looking at these stupid cases like this can't be real. And she's an actual lawyer, but she spent I don't know how many months or years creating like a a Judge Judy show with these stupid
Mm-hmm.
cases. But what she does is at the end, she's a lawyer and she breaks it down. So it's actually smart because you're
Oh, you're
bringing
talking
people
about
in. She's out of Dallas, right? She
you're
is
talking about
so funny.
I think OG on her channel. Ain't your mod on what's her name? Staten? Is that to my Staten or Angela
No,
Staten?
that you
Not
No,
talking
her.
about
not Angela
Angela
Stanton.
Stan King.
Not
No.
her.
No, she ain't no judge. She,
You know who you're
political
talking about.
figure. Yeah, she a political figure.
No, this one she's so funny, and I don't know how I caught it, and I haven't seen her in a minute because
You
I
said she
watched
a
it.
judge or a lawyer?
She's a real lawyer. She's a
Oh.
defense lawyer, but I don't know how she thought to do this. She created a show, but it was on YouTube. But she had people come in and she would do these mock cases, and at the end she would explain how you
Oh.
handle it, like giving legal advice but not legal advice,
Oh,
quote
that's
unquote.
creative.
Mm-hmm.
It was such a neat
Right.
concept. I never heard of it before. I was like, this is super smart. This
That's a
lady is
cool way to be
smart.
creative as a
Oh,
lawyer.
and then
That's
give lawyer
creative.
legalese, but not give it
Exactly.
technically. Oh my gosh,
Exactly.
this lady!
That's
I was
actually
like,
really creative.
I'm like, where did she get this money to create it? Because it looked like a whole like, what's that? Like Jerry, y'all know? Steve Harvey got the Judge Show. What the
Judge
heck is
Judy
going on
or
with TV? No, but Steve Harvey got a Judge Show. Y'all know that?
really?
Mm-mm.
No. I don't
You
watch
ain't
Y'all,
Steve
seen in so
Harvey.
y'all have
long.
not seen the Steve Harvey Judge
No,
Show.
I don't watch
I
him,
ain't
so
seen
I
TV
wouldn't
in so
know.
long.
Me either. Only and Gail, I only know because it was on YouTube. It had
Oh,
popped
okay.
up and
My
I
TV
clicked on
it
it.
may not even work now.
Oh, listen. Oh my goodness. Listen. What you be saying, OG? You ain't said it. Say it, OG. You ain't said it in a while.
Listen, Linda, listen.
Now
Oh
we know
yeah,
we have
she's
the
good
official
with
OG
that.
here. We know that's the real OG. She's here.
Listen,
Oh,
Linda, listen.
and they says, and listen, you guys from Texas, I know you know her. And they says Vonda. Yes, that's her name. I think that's it. Vonda Bailey.
It's
Yes, she is so
oh, wait a minute.
funny.
Is that
Oh, okay.
wait a minute. Is
It's
she the
old. It's old.
older lady with short kind of
No,
blonded
she to me old to me is not like old.
Vonda
my age?
Bailey.
I mean like middle age,
She's
like
maybe
50s.
30 or 40. I don't. She might be because you know black don't crack. She
She's
looks
a
good if she's that
judge. Now
old.
this one I'm talking about, she was
No,
an
this
actual
this.
judge in real life. She's
But
retired.
listen. This lady ran for though the last couple episodes I watched, which they probably weren't new, but she said she was running for some political office back then. So I
Hmm.
don't know if she was
A
running for
Vonda
judge.
Bailey
She
Court.
It's
might have been running
called
for judge. See, Tori Talk says, yeah, I heard of her. She's a judge show. That crap is so funny.
it's
Because
And
I
called
they,
it's called it's called support court.
oh, that crap is funny because I'm looking like I know
That's
these
what
ain't
it's
real
called.
people. These people acting real stupid. But in the end, she explains to
Support
you.
court
Yeah, support because she explains like how
let
you
me see
with
handle
if
that
it's the
Judge
situation.
Rhonda
same
B.
lady.
And I
With
said
Judge
this.
Rhonda
I
B.
said this
Okay.
lady cannot be no real judge. And then at the end, she's like, "Guys, I'm actually a licensed attorney, but I create these to give you guys understandings of situations and let you laugh." But and it's awesome because she talks about support and how the women, trying to get over in the men and all kind of
Yes.
stuff. It's very
Oh no,
interesting.
that's not the old lady I was thinking, but I'm looking at her page right now. But no, oh, okay, it's
Yeah.
interesting though.
I'm
Yeah.
Very
subscribed to
great.
her. Wanna be?
Listen,
Yeah.
hasn't that lady been
Okay.
on the lead attorney before?
Who
The
Wanna
lady
be?
you talking about?
has she? I don't
I don't
know.
think so.
Seemed like I
I don't,
saw her come up on the lead attorney's
But
I'm
channel.
I
subscribed to
love the
her
way
from
she
the Palmer
created
channel.
that. Who? Oh, so you know her, Gail? You say you subscribe?
I've been subscribed now for some months, but I saw her first through Mr. Palmer's channel.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I like the way and then she does like live streams where she's like talking about stuff and I just like her. It's something about her like she's just very down to earth.
Interesting.
I like her.
Mhm.
You guys check her out and see see if it's something that you like.
Did you say
It,
Yeah,
did you
she
say
got like
Steve Harvey had a
176,000 subscribers. So
wait a
yeah,
oh
minute, wait a
yeah, she's
minute.
got a
she
big
got
one.
an angle. She definitely got it. Yeah,
Yeah, yes,
she
Von
found
Steve
her
Wait a minute,
niche.
Harvey.
hold on a second. Did you say Steve
Yes.
Harvey has a court show? Like what is
Vaughn,
that?
he has. I don't know what's going on
So
with
who's the
Steve Harvey,
judge?
and I don't know what's going on with Jerry Springer. Why are they
He's a
just giving people these
judge?
court? He's not a real judge, so I don't know the
Oh
whole
Lord.
spin of this. Cause y'all know Jerry Springer got a court show too, and Jerry be taking that serious. He be on there like he a real judge. I don't know if he went to law
I
school. I
think
don't
I
believe
think
he
I
did,
think he
but
was a lawyer though before Jerry Springer. I
oh,
think he
Jerry
was
was
a
a lawyer.
lawyer. I think
Okay.
so.
Oh
But I
wow.
know Steve Harvey ain't no doubt. That Steve and
No.
listen, let me tell y'all an inside thing I found out because I reads. I seen this article a couple months back. But Steve Harvey, he always got to apologize for something. Okay, so it was a black couple on there, right, guys? And Steve Harvey, you know Steve Harvey be cracking jokes, but then he go extreme. He said, I don't know if he said the N word, but I don't know if he said
Mhm.
ninja or not, but he was like, "Man, you so stupid. How stupid you gonna be to let that woman do something, man? You an idiot." And the
Mhm.
show got mad because like they were like, okay, it's okay for you to say certain things, but a real judge is not gonna say all that stuff. So now he had to go back and apologize to the guy and the network. I'm like, ain't the point of the show is he supposed to be funny? Like, what are y'all like? I was just like, man, listen, I don't even understand this now. Why is he apologizing? I thought the whole point was for him to be like provocative or something in
What
the
has he
show.
apologized for now? I'm sorry, I didn't hear it. I was reading
Be,
this thing on this judge.
don't quote me, but he said something very rude to one of the what are they
Guess.
called? Yeah, the people in the court, and he called him out of his name. He called him stupid or idiot or dumb
Ugh.
something.
Wow.
And the
Steve Harvey.
Yes, yeah.
Oh,
If you
okay.
Google it, you'll see it because he got in trouble for that
Okay.
through the network, and the network made him apologize. I'm like, dang, this guy can't win for losing. They making you apologize for all kind of stuff. I thought the point was to
Yeah,
be provocative. So what? Why do you have a comedian on here acting like a judge if he can't say comedic stuff? But I
cause
think
he
Right.
made
it's daytime
right.
TV maybe. So
Exactly.
I don't know. But
Right.
I'm just like everybody's getting the show. Like what the heck is Steve Harvey doing
And you know
court?
they
Like
suing for any and every. So he, you
that's true,
calling
OG.
somebody, stupid.
And that's why he had to apologize
Yeah,
because that dude,
exactly.
I think that dude probably was suing him or something.
Because
Cause
you're a risk to the television station of being sued too. That's why
that
I tell
too.
y'all it's so important when you under a contract, you
Mm,
have to literally
Know
watch
what you
what you
say.
say because it
mm-hmm.
Mhm.
makes them look bad in a light, and they don't want to look
And
bad, dog.
also too
Mhm.
defamation because I'm on
And
TV, so
defamation.
you're defaming my character. People don't know me, but they're gonna think I'm stupid or I'm slow, or they might try to harass my family or something. So yeah, you right, OG. It intertangles and intermingles in so many ways. But I'm just like, man, they need to take him off then because what? Talkatori says, nah, I was talking about when Talkatori, Steve Harvey. You said you talking about Steve Harvey. Yeah, Jerry Springer has adjusted. OG said, and I come to want to believe that, OG, because I feel like,
I know
why would
Jerry
Jerry,
Springer was a
he was a
mayor.
lawyer?
Mayor. He was a mayor for a year, but I think he
Oh,
was an
really?
attorney even before he became mayor. I'm almost sure of that.
Interesting.
Well,
Gail, are
listen.
you
Did
modding for the lead attorney now because he live?
oh.
It's TLA on. Listen, I'm about to
Uh
break.
huh.
I'm about to go ahead and end the stream.
Well, I have
I want to
one
end
quick
it.
thing. Just one quick
Yes,
thing.
yes, yes.
Okay, so I don't know about you all, but out here, this gas is tremendous.
Oh my
Oh
And,
my
God!
and
In
I have been
goodness.
wait,
California,
wait, wait,
I
wait.
can't even.
I have seen pictures on social media of it being like
That's
$7.
ridiculous.
Yes, and
So I'm
it's
like,
not
Absolutely.
going down.
is that a real price? $7?
Yes.
Probably in
Because I
certain.
know out here, it's five something, 5.30,
Good
Yeah,
grief.
Really?
5.75.
it's almost four some here in Arizona. So I know when I filled up the other day, normally it cost me like maybe $50 to fill up my SUV. Now it's close to 60. So yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
What's
Yeah.
going on? What's going on?
You know, people look World War Three or
The
inflation
bust.
war,
because of the war. Now,
Mhm.
inflation,
now
and the
once the
war.
war is over, money actually starts to circulate better. If y'all
That's
ever
true.
know the history of wars, after during the war, the inflation everything goes sky high, and then plus the pandemic, guys. But after the war is over, you're gonna start seeing like the economy growing again.
I don't
Sit
know,
down,
OG.
Smarty.
I feel like it's gonna be it's on
You think
still
it's
on a
gonna get
belt.
worse before it get better?
OG, I feel like we on a bell curve, and I believe
Oh
this
wow,
war. I believe this
yeah.
war is
Mm.
just the start of this. I don't. I know as far as I
Woo.
mean to be honest, and I just want to be realistic with you guys because I done streams on this, and y'all don't take that crap personal, and y'all don't take it serious. I really want you guys to be cognizant of prices and sizes of food, and be aware that you need to have a game plan with your family as far as storing
Amen.
food, buying more
That's right.
things, and not being
Mhm.
wasteful. That's one thing in
Yeah.
this house and
I
in this
talked
family.
about that.
We do not waste food.
We need to get a
I try to meal prep or just make enough.
yes.
I
I'm
can't
in the
stand
home
when I
care
see
community.
fruit in that
Stack
refrigerator
up
going
again
bad.
too.
What's up?
Stack up on non-perishables, stack up on your
Listen.
toiletries again.
Please
I
don't
have
get
a I
jaded
have
from
a
this, guys.
3 month supply that I bought from the army
Oh, good
surplus
idea.
store
Good
of
idea.
Mhm.
non-perish. I bought that, and then of course my waters is just I got plenty of water. But you're right, because the my pack of oxtails was damn near $20.
Listen.
Twenty
Listen.
Wow.
dollars.
Listen. I want to know this. I like chicken. I like chicken and
Oh, girl,
salmon.
don't
That's the
even
main
talk
thing.
about them damn wings.
Are
Oh
y'all
my God.
having issues?
Oh, so I'm not the
Right?
only one.
No,
Wait a minute.
but
So
Chicken
I'm not
wings.
the only one,
sorry,
huh?
wings is just you get me on
Did
that.
you
Chicken
hear that, Wally?
wings.
Listen,
Wally, did you hear
listen,
that?
guys. This is the question. Have y'all noticed either the price is ridiculous or your
Hmm.
stores don't have chicken? Has
At
anybody
Yeah.
noticed
all.
that?
At
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
all.
Y'all
I've
At
better watch.
noticed that.
all.
I'm telling y'all,
I've
please
noticed it.
don't be caught
Vaughn,
up. Don't be caught
remember
up
I
in it.
told you two
Hmm.
months here in Arizona, I couldn't find turkey wings anywhere for two
Is that
months.
right? Ain't that right? Yeah.
It's
No,
ridiculous.
Wally, I
Yep.
am caught up on the stream. Wally talking about be catch up on the stream. I'm being messy and you missing it. No, but listen seriously, guys. The cost I knew the cost of meat was going up. I told y'all that if you go back to my stream from 3 months
Well,
ago, I told y'all that. But I didn't know the supply was getting held up. And
wait,
y'all
let
know
me
how
tell
y'all
you.
love
Let me
meat.
tell
Come
you.
on now.
Look, let me tell you. My mother, she was at the store the other day and she called me and she said, "Well, how much are these oxtails normally?" And I said, "Well,
Mhm.
I really don't do all
Mhm.
of the shopping like that. My wife does it."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
we
I said, "Well,
shop.
I don't know. Let me ask Cheryl."
Hmm, hmm,
So I asked my wife. So I had my mother call her. And so she was at the store and you get four oxtails, not four,
Mhm.
for
Mhm.
$20.
Yeah,
Yep.
Dios míos.
But
Oh,
they
$20?
usually
Wait a
around
minute.
13,
Four, just
14
four
bucks
in
for
the
four.
pack.
Yep.
don't tell your
But
food. Then you
oxtails are
have kids
little, aren't
now.
they? I don't eat oxtails, but my mom them be cooking it in the
You
greens
know,
and
the
stuff. It's
biggest one
look.
is about big as how you making your hand now, Miss
Yeah. Oh
Finesse.
my
The
gosh,
biggest one.
$20.
I bought 2 packs and I paid almost $40 for them,
That's
guys.
not for
Okay.
kids. You can't get kids that they'll play over it.
Oh heck
I'll
no.
be
Yeah, if
late.
you ain't gonna eat
Uh-uh.
it, look, you're
You
Listen,
not
ain't
gonna
eating
get
them.
it.
Don't be playing because
Don't
listen,
even play
listen,
with
School
that.
time.
I'm eating them down to the bone. Don't
listen,
play.
listen. Sidebar, this is gonna help a lot of y'all. If y'all can in your area, and mostly if you're near a bigger city and or you're not too far away, please look for places that are meat markets or produce markets because you're going to get better quality of meat there because they actually cut their meat and get it from the place compared to getting meat.
Mm-mm.
And you got to do what you got to do. If Walmart, if you're in what's it called, a food desert or whatever, and you only
Mhm.
can go
Yeah,
to Walmart, do
which is
that.
a lot of those.
It's a lot of those. But if you have a
Mhm.
Aldi's, most Aldi's, even though it's a
Oh, you
German
talking
store here in
Chicago
America,
stuff now.
listen, most Aldi's, even if they're
You have it
from
around too.
Germany, but they're here in America,
Well, you know
most
what?
of
Mhm.
They
them
just did come out here to California, Aldi's, because I was
good.
familiar with Aldi's in Chicago.
From
Yes,
Chicago,
up
yeah.
north, up north. Yep, yep.
Mm-hmm.
But Aldi's gets its most of it. Their meat they get them from local farmers. Most of them. So that's why
Mm.
Aldi's is a good place to go to. It's not just cheap food at Aldi's. Actually, that food, a lot of that's from Germany imported. So even though it's lower priced, it's great quality food at Aldi's. Another thing, if you can find a farmers market or
Yep.
a
Yeah,
meat
they rare,
market,
but yeah.
go. I don't care if you got to drive out. It is
Yep,
worth
go
going
out the
out there,
way.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
stocking up, and packing your refrigerator. And what you're really gonna have to do to make this last is gonna be a mindset shift, even with your families. And trust me, I've done it with mine, so you can do it. You guys are gonna have to watch the portions you're eating because we are wasting food when we eat. And if
Yeah.
Yeah,
you don't eat it,
exactly.
freeze it.
Just
Don't
cook
leave it in your
enough.
refrigerator
Just
because
cook
it'll go
enough.
bad. Yes, I'm.
I
Cook
Listen,
keep
y'all.
enough.
talking
Y'all
Just
don't
about
gotta
enough.
listen to me,
I keep talking about the non-perishables, and you can
man.
even go on Amazon and order the
Yes,
non-perishable army
yes. The army
supply
thing.
of
Yes,
stuff instead of I went to the army surplus, but
yes.
Amazon have it. And guys, I'm telling you, especially
And
if you live in places like Florida,
yep.
Atlanta, um, where and even now Texas, because look, we have an unusual weather. Get you a backup generator. I'm
Yes. Oh my
telling you.
You
goodness.
know what? I was
Look what
just thinking
happened in
about that.
Texas, and those
Yeah.
people were out of power for all of that time. You can get a solar
SMC.
panel. You can
That's
get
what
a
I'm
solar
writing them
panel,
back
a
again.
generator. I'm telling you, people, get it. Get
How
them
much do those
generators.
cost? How much do they run?
I mean, they could. It depends how the ampage and
That
stuff,
yeah, it
but they could
depends.
they could
Yeah.
be five
Well, because
hundred
I need to run the
up to two
TV,
thousand.
the refrigerator.
Oh,
You
you
ain't got
need
no
you a
You
TV.
commercial
know,
grade
I
one,
need the
Vine.
Xbox. I need to be able to turn on the
All that.
air, the
So
fan.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
Jesus.
get you a good one then. Get you a
Yeah, I
good
need a
one.
good one.
And
listen,
get a solo panel one, a
Solar
solo,
panel,
yeah,
solar
yep.
panel.
solar panel
Uh-huh.
one
Yes.
where it
Let
works off of
By the
the sun and
sun.
stuff. Because I'm telling
yes.
y'all, if y'all saw what
Can't
y'all
get no
remember what
gas.
happened in Texas,
And
where it couldn't
Texas.
get gas, you couldn't go. Listen, you
Yeah.
couldn't
Listen,
take a
OG,
shower
OG,
or
listen.
bath,
Mm-hmm.
OG,
baby.
that's just and see, this is what we don't realize. We think when we see this stuff in movies, we think when we watch this stuff, I keep telling
It's
y'all
stuff
about
that didn't
metaverse and all this.
happen.
You don't want to believe it because you in
We
this
used to
zombie
just,
mode that
yeah.
it's this is just
Yeah.
fun. No, listen,
And
that thing that happened
water,
in
water.
Texas, it's gonna be worse when it happens again. And this is why I stop living in these falsehoods of social media and this
Mm-hmm.
fakeness and wanting to have it all. Listen, have you and your family well, and have a little bit more where you can help somebody if they honestly come to you. But y'all better stop living in these false realities because
I was gonna
your go
Y'all
ahead,
heard
Gail.
about
Go
what
ahead,
Yeah,
happened
Gail.
to all
because
the
say
Family
listen,
Dollars, right? The
when the
Family
lights
Dollars
turn
that had to
off,
shut down in the South because of
oh yeah.
the main place in the main distribution place in Arkansas had over 3,000 dead and alive
Oh,
rodents.
roaches. Yeah,
No,
roaches. No, they
wait,
said
wait,
rodents.
wait,
roaches
wait,
too. They
Yeah,
said they had
it
roaches.
was roaches.
wait,
Over
wait.
Mm.
Wait a minute. What happened?
3,000 dead and alive
Yes, I read
rodents,
that. OG, I read
dead
that.
What?
dead birds, dead
Where was
Yep,
this at? Where
roaches
was?
it
at a
was Arkansas, right?
distribution center in Arkansas that
Arkansas.
distributes to most of the
Family
South
Dollars.
Family Dollars in
And you
they
know, Family Dollar's got food. They got all kind of
Alabama,
food in
Mm-hmm.
Family Dollar.
Tennessee,
Where
uh,
did they
uh
find these rodents? Where were
in
they
In
at?
Arkansas, in
in Arkansas
the
in
main
the main
distribution, that they
distribution.
send it out
They
to
have
all the
had to
stuff.
close
Oh
down
wow.
That's so
300
gross.
Family Dollars, spread it out throughout the
Mm.
South.
And you know, and
300.
guess what? Who that affects? Our people, because our
Yeah,
people
Wow.
don't have the money to go in regular stores,
exactly.
or they're in food deserts, or they live out in the country in the South. A lot of people are spread
That's
out in the
crazy.
country, and that's
Mm-hmm.
super sad because it's like it just always it trickles back to us or the super poor, and it's like those are the people that need
It
the
always
nourishment.
affects, yep.
And I was
Oh
It
my
going to say
always
goodness.
too,
affects
back
you.
back to YouTube, how who we subscribe to. We need to subscribe to
Uh-huh.
some of these homestead channels who teach
Listen.
you how to grow stuff. That's what I've been
Yes,
listening to.
And
yes.
grow
Yeah,
Black
and
guy,
and
you
you
how
black
to
and you
grow
don't
blind
have
got his
vegetables.
wife
and
there
you don't have
life.
to and you
Uh-huh.
don't have to have a
Uh,
Black
yard too.
tropical.
black
But
hump,
hey,
You
black
don't have to have
tropical
a yard. You
homestead.
can grow this stuff in
mm-hmm.
your house. Stop thinking you gotta have a whole
Big
house
yard, a
and
whole
land.
farm.
No, and Lash's journey, she's growing stuff in her house too, showing that. And we got pineapples in the backyard. We got all kind of stuff that we start growing because like, oh my gosh, it's just like I don't know. I just
I
really
don't
wish
know. I just
I wish
never
we would
thought
get
I'd
into
live to
reality.
see things that's happening now. I
That's
just didn't
true.
think
I
I'd
get
see
you,
them in
OG.
my time.
I get you.
Like the pandemic stuff. I heard my mom talk about the one they lived through, the polio one,
Oh
and
yes,
all of that.
Mm-hmm.
yes,
Like
yes.
you just never imagine it, you know? I don't know. I
Mm.
just
But
never thought I'd
listen, guess
imagine it.
what? It's here, and I'm gonna do my best every once in a while in between what I'm talking about. I'm trying to get y'all to have conversations and keep y'all mindsets good. I still want to hit you with some reality, and we really need to focus on um getting ourselves together with these things because how many times we gotta have these, C19s and power shutting down
But
and
I
all
don't
these.
want to see
Listen,
that reality. I want to take the blue pill. No.
right? listen,
Wait,
listen,
what? The
listen.
blue pill. Wait, I'm lost.
Listen,
Hold on.
The
listen.
Matrix.
Listen. Do y'all
Oh, the
know?
Matrix.
Do
He
y'all
said
know?
the blue pill.
I think now, guys, it's in 4 years. Do y'all realize that in 4 years, this is already sanctioned by the government? I told y'all ninjas this months back, but I know y'all didn't listen. I'm gonna say it again. I think it's about not approximately, but something like 4 years. There will be no more gasoline cars made. These dealers cannot make
Oh,
gasoline cars.
I've
It
been
got to be
hearing that.
electric.
Oh my
No,
God.
no, no, no. It's already in law. It started 10
What?
years ago. It started 10 years ago. In 5 years, they cannot, don't quote me, but
They,
it's
you
something like
saying they
that.
won't be making any
They cannot make gasoline cars in five. It's
anymore?
something like, yeah. Look it up. Look it up. So think about that. Y'all trying to, I don't want no electric car. I like to put my
So
key in and crank it. I don't want all that extra stuff with a car
I
driving me.
know.
But
Having
and
to
they
charge a
where are we
car up.
supposed to plug it in at? Where are we
if
supposed to plug
if
it
They
if
in?
you
say,
if
Walmart
if
got
you
stations.
and if you notice, Biden has already passed that law too in the last infrastructure bill, where he was saying
You
that
say you got to
they
go to Walmart to charge your car?
no
What?
no no Vaughn, it's gonna be everywhere. They're gonna have them
they
everywhere.
gonna
The
have to be
charging
building
stations,
more charging stations.
and
Yeah.
that's the
Oh, this.
government. That's the government's job. So the government is already in cahoots with the
What about
dealerships.
the people? What about the people that have to park on the street? Where are they going to
Uh,
plug in at?
well, I think the bigger issue, Vaughn, is what about the people with the gas cars? What if they just stop putting gas out? Period, for you to drive your car, and you're gonna have to get an electric
You got
car.
to pay a car note to keep your insurance, keep your credit up.
Do y'all see?
Yes, good
Do
point.
y'all see
Good
where
point.
things are
Wow.
being forced upon us to do?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's been going on
Wow.
since the beginning of time. That's
I know, but I'm
propaganda.
saying like more than ever now. I feel like it's almost we're in a dictatorship, so to speak. I feel like that's where America is leading to a lot of dictatorship.
I mean, if you walking as a zombie if you don't see that. That's all I can say. All I gotta say about that, OG, because it's so in our
Yeah,
face.
yeah,
And if you say opposite, you're the zombie. Because
yeah.
like,
I'm just yeah.
no.
I see it. I
Oh,
see it.
it's very clear. It's kind of scary, OG. If we're honest, if I'm honest,
Well,
it's kind of scary. But you have to mentally. We already knew what was gonna happen, and it's just more so
what
like
y'all
what I'm
thinking,
doing.
Miss B? What are you thinking about how we seeing the currency starting to swerve over
You see, I've
too?
been
Like,
telling y'all about this
Mm-hmm.
metaverse and crypto. I've been dropping knowledge on y'all,
Mm-hmm.
telling y'all stuff, and people say I'm not changing. I'm not. It's not about what you want to do.
no,
It's
you're
what
gonna
Exactly.
have to.
they're
It's gonna
You're gonna
showing
change
you.
have to.
anyway. Uh-huh.
You're gonna have to. It's a
Because I'm gonna
force.
tell you,
Mm-hmm.
OG, I was even I'm not even that old, but I was mad when they changed to that freaking chip. Girl, listen, my card,
The chip
I literally
card.
would keep listen.
I remember that.
Gail, listen, because I was
Oh
probably one
wow.
of the last people in the
I
world that had
sure remember that.
a regular credit card and a regular debit card. Listen, I kept that card locked in the house,
But let me
my debit card, because I was like, I knew it could track you. That's what the chip is. And I was
but
like, man, I'm not taking that out. But
I'm
now
gonna
every
explain.
card has a chip in it, so you can't get
Yep.
away from it.
Got to use the
I'm gonna
chip
explain
now.
to you as in bank because I'm in banking fraud.
Pretty
The
soon we
reason they
gonna have
put
a
that
chip.
chip in there, it wasn't necessarily to track you down, was because it's to cut down on counterfeiting cards.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. That's
But
what I
now
heard
that
too.
everything is digital, because that was before we were doing everything so much
Exactly.
online now. I use the
That.
card number, expiration date, and the CVV code. Now that you
Yep.
don't, you know what I'm saying? So
You don't even need the actual card anymore. If you know that, if the people can
that's what I'm
remember
saying.
that
You need
number, you
information,
can.
right?
It's crazy though, because
Hmm.
actually, like you said, Gail, it's always a good reason when it starts. But then you get the people that either hack it or pervert it or just twist it to where it now you have to find that other thing to counteract that, and it's just never
Hmm.
ending. And it's more so like we really have to learn to get in here and care for each other more than we hate each other, because if we don't, we're going to be the only ones to help each other. And then if it's all this hate and all this I want to be better than you and all this, oh, you can't be that because you're this culture or you're this race or whatever the bull crap is,
I'm
it's
hearing almost every economist say that it is gonna get worse before it gets better.
oh, that's a fact.
I'm hearing almost if you I don't know if you guys listen to type like world news, you know what I mean? Like world news. And they
Hmm.
have
Hmm.
when they're talking about the economy, a lot of the major economists are definitely saying it's going to get worse before it get better. They predicting an even harder fall than the fall we had in what, 07, 08?
Oh yeah, they're even
Yeah.
LG. They're even
They're predicting,
speculating. They're going back to the depression. They're saying so many facets and
yeah,
things are set
pretty
up to
much.
where, and you guys got to think about it. It's really a big bubble. Like think about it. How these jobs number. I don't never listen to that crap. That's a freaking lie. All the people I'm looking around is trying to get a job and on the streets. Even though we know everybody's hiring, you got to have a certain skill set to get into some things. Like even McDonald's got a certain criteria to a certain degree. You got to be able to get there on time. You got to make sure you got to have a car. You got to be punctual. It's certain things, or you have to have a certain skill. And they're saying all these jobs are up and all this type of things. And just like you were saying earlier, you and Gail talking about how the inflation is leveling out to where we're coming to a medium, but it's really a false narrative, because if you think about it, it's even those job numbers, that if that was the case, then everything will be regulating. It wouldn't be going up if it was leveling. So it's like I don't know. I think, like I said, people that have the haves and the have-nots, that gap is going to be
Oh
exacerbated.
my God,
That's
yeah.
that's what I'm concerned about, because if you're
Yeah.
not, your mind ain't steady up here, and you're not so stuck on a poverty mindset, and you're not so stuck on I can't never have, or my people are never gonna come up, or I'm not smart enough, I never went to college, I can't do this. You're gonna fall for real. You gotta have a mindset where, listen, I'm gonna come up. If I don't come up, I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna get around people that I can learn from. Like it's got to be that, because it's gonna be like only the strong survive type situation. That's what I really believe. It's
I
like you
just
can't.
yeah, and you know how bad it is already for the homeless. Just think about how worse
Mm.
it's gonna be, and
Man, I
just think
hate
about
that.
how it's gonna make when things like this happen, it makes crime go up, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
crime
because
is
people
gonna
don't have.
absolutely go up when it comes to stuff like robberies and break-ins and
And
things
and
like because
didn't they
people
say they
gonna
were
be
cutting people
desperate.
off, OG, on that EBT stuff? I think they had that emergency food stamps and stuff for the pandemic. Didn't they say they they're cutting that off for people like in March or something. Something I was
Oh,
reading
I
about
don't know.
that.
I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear
And
that. I
if
didn't
they
hear
cut
that.
those food
Mm-mm.
stamps off, that
Oh my
emergency for a lot of
God, yes.
families,
A
that's
lot of
just
people been dependent on, especially a lot of single moms with kids.
yeah, and a lot of them need it. Like it's not like they're trying to
Yeah.
sucker the system like some of these folks, but it's like you got to think about when you have so much and that's in how you budgeted in your family and you just take that away and you're not getting it back. It's like man, it's
Wasn't
like
they
you
talking
said.
about another stimulus too? Giving out
Yeah,
another stimulus. I
I
thought I
feel
heard
I
that.
feel like that was an infrastructure, but I try to double check that. I felt like it was more
But
taking care of stuff around us, not the
right.
people.
But look, when you look at other countries and how way better off they took care of their citizens of their
Mhm.
country,
Mhm.
for us to be one of the top leading richest countries in the world, I don't understand what America does to its people. It's no way we should live in this type of world where I think we third richest country or something
Well,
like, and
what
It's
and and and
crazy.
and
one
and, and the distribution of the
of
stimulus
I
didn't
think the biggest
hit
thing,
the mark
OG,
that it should have.
I think the biggest thing with us that I notice is we're very quick to help other people in other countries than our
Yes,
own.
and won't
And
help our
Well,
own.
and I think
And we
go
the
need
ahead.
to
homeless,
mind our own damn business sometime. I'm
listen,
just saying.
listen,
We need to
Hey
mind
the
our own
mama.
business.
the homeless situation here in LA is
Oh
Oh
my
my
God, Miss Vaughn,
gosh.
tremendously
you ain't
bad.
Oh
even got
my
to tell me.
goodness.
and
You ain't,
Oh my
and
I know.
goodness.
just going back and
Skid
forth, and
Row, go down to Skid Row.
I've had to take my wife back and forth to some of her appointments, and it is just overwhelming to see the homeless sleep out on the street the way they are here in LA. And I'm
Wow.
talking about in front of Ralph's and in front of big
Hmm.
supermarkets and business districts. This is where
Hmm.
they set up tents, and they have tents and a lot of
Mhm.
trash around them.
Mhm.
And it's just getting worse and worse and worse. And I'm trying to figure out in this
And a lot of
country
people leaving there in droves. They
why,
leave in California because it's so
and
expensive to live.
it's
They
like,
coming here to Arizona and they going to Nevada.
where's the help? Where's the help for these people?
Exactly.
And that's what
Where, I mean,
bothers me,
because
Vaughn.
I know the money is
No, the
there.
money's there.
Vaughn,
The
the
money's
money
there.
is
The
no,
money
And
it is
is
here.
there.
Can't nobody tell me it is here. They
and that
just
and that,
paid out New York $10 million. They just gave that community, the Asian community, 10 million for them suffering through the pandemic and of course of the racial thing. But who suffered the most? What race of people suffered the most? People that was deleted from the pandemic.
my biggest
Ours,
thing my biggest
ours.
thing with all of it is
Wow.
and we can know and say that this is mostly in bigger cities and it just frustrates me especially in cities where
It's really
they
bad,
have a
guys. I'm telling you.
they have money that comes in for tourism or big whatever
Mhm.
attractions they have and you
Yep.
have people walking around in these rich cities and that's
Yep.
really where I
This that's what
listen
capitalism does. That's what
listen, but
capitalism
you have
does.
to be careful because you can say that's what capitalism does and speak against it, but capitalism is what gets you your income, your job. Like it's a
But
function of
but but but
itself.
but it's
So
but the equality, the equal, there is not a, like, look at some other countries that are very rich and live off of capitalism, but there's an equal grain amongst the
it's
people
because
in
and
their
it's
countries.
because those countries don't have an agenda. I believe like that's like the Netherlands and Holland and even what's his name?
And even in
What's his name?
France, I
What the
mean,
funk? I think he says they don't have in
Germany,
Germany. Yeah, they have free. I don't even know why we can't have doggone free
healthcare
health
and
care.
stuff. Yeah.
It's so expensive to even go to the doctor, and if you don't have a good job with good insurance, it's like it's just tough. And some people, they don't really want to know about the not homeostasis, but homeopathic, where there are some things you can naturally take to help you, but some things you do need to see a doctor about. And that whole
Mhm.
juxtaposition of do I get my medicine or do I buy some food? And don't get me
Mhm.
started. This is
To
gonna be
even
another
have to
episode.
juggle that
That's
and
just
I
question
sad
that.
for
I
somebody.
can't
Yeah, that's really
Or my
sad for
rent,
somebody to
or
be in
my
that
rent, or my
position.
medicine.
and
My rent,
You
I
know?
like,
can't
this is
Yeah.
what
stand
we
I
doing.
can't
This is
stand that
where
we
we are in
have
America.
I can't stand that we have our veterans
Yeah.
that
Oh,
Oh, that's a
girl.
whole
Yeah.
nother
they
story
are
Yeah.
the
now.
ones that are homeless and
Yep.
they risk their life to go fight and
Yep.
do everything and they
That
got to
that
come
should
Why?
back
just
here
never be. That
with
should just
That,
never be.
PSTD and they got to
that
come here with
that's
depression
why I
and they're
say
on the
what I say
streets.
about America, Miss B. this is listen, it's a the capitalism is nothing but the power of me, and it has conditioned a lot of people.
Yeah,
To
that's
me,
true.
and I'm gonna be honest, to me it is astronomical wealth that certain people have, to me, that
Oh
is
yes.
that's absolutely astronomical. Don't, like,
I,
why are like
like
why are
if
people
I
so
got
rich?
so much money, I
Like,
don't want any more. Like I'm not.
like how
It's
much,
mind
like,
boggling.
yeah,
Billions, and you
it's
don't
like,
want to give it away.
it's
But some
like
of them do. But I'm just saying, like I got $1 billion, and I don't. I'm not giving none of that. If I had $1 billion, I'm be giving more than half of it away. Period. More than half, I'm giving that away
I'm
because I
just
know
saying
how
Because
the
it can help
you can
somebody.
homeless,
absolutely
Oh
live
my
off the
god.
rest. You
the
could
You
live
don't
off
need
the
a
homeless,
rest.
million.
the
You need a couple
homeless, and our
million.
veterans and the elderly should not be starving and living the way that they living in
And our
America. That
children.
is
Our
number
children
three,
shouldn't be starving.
and dying, and
Mm.
and our children as well. There's no way in America that this should be. It's just no, it should not be. There's not enough. They're not building enough homeless shelters. They're not building enough hospitals. They're not building enough rehab centers. They're not building enough clinics. They're not
That's
building enough of
that.
these things in
That's true.
America.
And like you said, that the aspect that we don't realize how really deep and how much of our society is in an addiction. That's true, OG. I mean, it's so many we
Mm.
don't. They are
You know,
functioning addicts.
I, I
They get up and go to
Miss
work
B,
and they drunk and they
Miss
high.
B,
It's like,
Miss
oh my
B,
goodness.
Yep.
I
That's the
subscribe
truth.
to Tokyo Tony's
Tokyo Tony.
thing. And that's Black China's mother.
Mm-hmm.
She's in Washington. She goes all over, like she was in Philly because she's real big on helping especially women, but people that are addicted.
Oh
She
wow. Okay.
literally goes on the streets with her camera, and I was watching her do it. You talking about the addiction to the opioids, the addiction to
So
crystal
strong.
meth and
Yeah.
all of
Yeah.
those things, and she talks to these people. She had this beautiful, I mean, this woman is a Muslim, but young, beautiful sister, and
Mm-hmm.
just she went down that journey with her. And when she pulled up her arms and showed her arms where she shoot up that stuff, it
Dang.
just, and she talked about her life. She
Mm.
talked about how she got started because she fell into deep depression because she was, emmed as a child. She was
Yeah.
art and emmed as a child.
Yep.
It's just no way in America that this should go on when I see the success of other countries and how they treat their people, even in the difference of the amount of money that was given during the pandemic. When
Mm-hmm.
you look at Australia and other countries, they gave each of their citizens 5, 7,000 every
Even
watch.
Canada.
And,
Canada gave
and yeah,
more.
yes, like they were get like, and you gonna give these people here a measly what, 1,200, $1,400?
Something like that.
Like what?
Once.
Like
That's
What is
true, OG.
selfish? What is selfish nation?
see, this is what I'm telling you. Like America, like, and we wonder why we the laughing stock of all those other countries. Because we are. We don't treat our own citizens right here, but we want to come give somebody else that comes over $450,000 that ain't blood, wet, work, sweat, tear, or nothing. Something is wrong with that. And
It's
I
deep.
don't
It's deeply
understand, if
ingrained
you're
in our
born and raised
society.
here, why you don't see that. But we can be in everybody else's business. We're giving over there in Israel and Afghanistan. We're giving them millions right now.
Oh
Why?
yeah. We give
You
to
see
every
how
country.
we
If you
always
guys
in
notice, in every
somebody else's
war,
business, giving and
we're
in
part of
this and in
every
that,
war.
and we're not taking care of our own right here at
We're
home?
part of every
Something
war.
is wrong with that picture.
Yeah, we give to every war. We're always a part of one side of every war. But listen, I only can do what I can do. I try I try to come. Let me bring it back. I try to
Right.
just get us encouraged on our mindset and get us encouraged on, we have to, for us to even get to that level. OG, we got to function as a unit, even down to the micro, which is this. You get what I'm saying? Like that big thing right there, if we can't come together with the right mindsets as a people, and then have other people come with us that don't look like us, that honor and trust what our mission is too, though
Hmm.
that growing that way will take over the Goliath. And I
Yep.
think we get so caught up in seeing it, and then feeling like we're not enough, that it takes people and it takes a collective motive. And shout out to Lucchese, thank you for the cash app. But it takes a collective of like-minded people, and
Like-minded people.
we cannot our mindsets got to be strong, OG, and that's what I push. Like, you can move a mountain with your mind. You just need a mustard seed to believe you can do something. Like, Gail, I've had many conversations with her. I don't know how she kept up with. I used to tell her, how can you keep up with all these channels and moderate with them? She's like, because I like it. And because her mindset told her, I can do whatever I want to do, whatever I put in my heart. Just something that's simple and tangible for y'all to understand. Like, even OG, some people say, how can I get up and sing in front of people? Her and Vaughn, they can sing. Like, how can you do that? Well, I like it. It's something natural I can do. So we have to take the gifts that we have, and we have to find a collective to connect those gifts, and all the detractors and naysayers, let them fall as they may, but we have to keep moving forward as an element, and that is the biggest issue. Once we start something and move forward, then we want to break, because I want to be this person, I want to be the leader, and I want to be this leader. And then you start something and move forward, and I want to be the head dog, and I want to do this. And we can all be different religiously, culturally, racially, but have the same purpose and motive. And we need to go with that
Which is
instead of
that
want to be
bottom
all the
which
same.
is the bottom line of unity, and that's what we don't have.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and it's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, in Mills, let's see what you guys are saying. Tony, hey, talks with Tony. Talk with Tori. I'm sorry. He says, yeah, there's no way it should be like this, OG. M. Mills says the government eliminated the mental health facilities,
Yep.
and there's a lot of mentally ill people out there.
People
There's
out
so
there.
many.
Yep.
It's so
That's
sad.
true.
It's
It's
sad.
That's
It's
so
true.
a
sad.
shame that and a lot
And
of
they are
them
just
are
walking
veterans,
around.
but they come home so messed up. We don't do right by veterans. We need to take better care of them after what they go over there and risk and do for us to have the freedoms that we do have. It's sad that we live in a democracy that is treating their own people this way. That's what I'm saying. Where
No,
we
and
always
it's
in
true.
somebody else's business
It's
and
true.
helping somebody
But
else,
but
and
see,
you
OG, when you really understand the modus apparatus of what is going on those levels um of the judicial system and executive system, it's so many layers to that you really would have to study it. And then when you understand that truth, it's gonna set you free, because it's not what you're seeing. It's so many deeper layers into it, and there's purposes. They're doing just what they want to do, because it really boils down to money and power. And I don't got the time or energy to explain all that. That's a whole history lesson and understanding economics and systems. But if you took the time to break that down in layers, it's so purposeful, because it works for the way they want it to work. And I just digress on
look
that one.
what I
That would have to be
look
a Patreon
look
conversation or
look
something. I
what
need
I
to create a
no yeah
Patreon,
yeah I was
because
going to
there's
say,
some
because
things I'm not going to talk about.
look what I
But
just put in the background, and you
hold on.
already
And
in
I'm
the back
definitely,
chat,
and guys,
in the
let me.
private chat, and you will
Yeah,
know
I know.
exactly.
Yeah,
You know what
and
I'm
that's why
saying?
I'm definitely working on my Patreon, guys, and what I want to offer and things of that nature. I know. Shout out to the lead attorney. He told me at the very beginning, before I even had 1,000 subs, he said, "B, listen, stop playing around and go ahead and start the Patreon and do that." And I was just like, well, I'm trying to figure out what I want to talk about. You know him. He always got something to say to me. But I like
When
my
I
shout out lead.
Miss B
But
Finesse,
I'm
when
gonna
I
start
used to
that, because
see
I
that,
want to be able to talk about other
when I
things
used
that
to
we
see
can't
that
talk about.
happen, and I used to say, how they doing that? Why they doing that? Now I get it. Because after you've been treated a certain way,
Mm-hmm.
I understand why they do exactly what I put in
Mm-hmm.
that private chat. I
Mm-hmm.
do.
Yeah, and it's more so a conversation that you wise people you just don't have. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like something like people gotta know enough information to talk about certain things. And like with me, I always walk in wisdom. It's certain things like I just walk in wisdom. I'm gonna put it that way. I
And
walk
Miss
in
B,
wisdom.
yes, and I'm speaking from it because I know what happened. I know
Oh,
what
I know you
goes
know.
on the political
And,
side.
and,
By
and
Hmm.
you
by
and you in the
working
I
trenches,
that
agree
Obama,
with you,
OG. You in the
Patrice. I
by
agree.
working that
trenches.
Obama campaign, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, for the first time in my life, I understood that we don't really get how politics work. We
No, we
don't.
don't. We don't. And we don't understand the function of politics to move a group. It's necessary. We think, oh, da, 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 whatever, but this is how all the big dogs and all the big companies and the one percenters have what they have, because they functioned in that. They functioned in that. And so yeah, I mean, it's more so like Gail said, the blue pill. It's more so a whole conversation that once you learn a little bit and you're willing to know more, the gates open. And that's why, like, even with this platform, I just try to just kind of throw out nuggets. to make some of you say, what's she talking about her? Let me, and always fact check me. I tell you guys, when I don't know something, or even when I was giving those numbers, I know that in less than 10 years, everything's going to be electric because I read a study, but I don't remember exactly how many years it is to now. But I always, please fact check me. I'm not above authority. I don't sit here on a high horse. There is a lot of things that I know professionally and I am a master in because I've done it. But for the most part, I am an avid learner for life. I love learning. I will never not be a student because I think that is ignorance to say you know it all. Now, there are some of us that are masters and professionals at what we do, but those of us that are really good, we still want to learn more. And if we plateau, we want to learn something else. So that is really the call to action that I want to do for you guys as far as this goes, and how are you? I'm gonna try to wrap it on around and bring it back around because I'm just super excited. But I gotta go cook now. But I thank you guys for those of you. If you noticed in the title, I really didn't say anything about it, but a lot of you noticed, so I appreciate getting to the milestone, and I'm just excited about things that I want to add to it. I'm excited about just
That's
knowing you
fine.
guys. I'm excited about just personally knowing you. And it's not a personal where I've known you all your life, but if you talk to me or said anything to me, especially about your family or anything, and you said it more than a couple of times, my brain it'll be an impression in my brain and I can remember. So I mean, I'm just so excited about everybody. Wally, shout out to him. He's growing. He actually showed his face on camera. So
I
I
know.
mean, shout
Shout
out
out
to
to
Wally.
Raleigh.
Well Talk Production. Shout out to M Mills. I hope and everything's going good. I believe you're taking care of your mother. I hope she's doing well. Talks with Tori. Hopefully everything's going good with you and the word. I appreciate you showing up and just showing showing support here. Pure Pondering, I hope you and
Mm-hmm.
your 6-year-old are doing well. I know you're probably at work right now. I appreciate you as always from the beginning to the end. Gail, just always giving me insight, being there in the background, just being, the wind beneath my wings, supporting me and just keeping me
Mm-hmm.
positive. OG Patrice from the beginning, that
I'm
encouragement,
a
you just
day
that breath of
one
fresh air.
from the
Man,
day
listen.
one.
And OG, and you're not
Yep.
ashamed about what you need to say. I love it. I love that. And you're a woman to admit, like, yeah, I believe that, but guess what? You know what? Listening to y'all, I think I changed my mind. I respect that so much
Oh,
that you
absolutely.
can do that. Vaughn, just I mean the fact that you came in the background. I remember you from from Stu at the beginning, just kind of coming in like,
Yeah.
I don't agree with all that. And then the fact I said, you know what, I can tell his heart and his spirit. So I do
Mm-hmm.
want to, and then I want to, I want to balance to my moderation too. I want, men to be in here too. So, bring you
Yeah.
in, and man, just how you pick up on it, you and Gail tag teaming, and I just appreciate you so much, you and Gail so much, to the point where if I never seen you guys again, I would still give you honor and respect. I just thank you guys so much for the
Thank
things that
you.
you do, and the information you guys give me, and how you see things and you ask my opinion. I thank you guys so much for that. Mama, proud of you. Mama, I believe she just got to 100 subscribers. So shout out. We're just celebrating all successes.
That's right.
XCMC,
That's right.
praying for you. I talk to you in the background. I hope everything is going well and that everything is being blessed in your family. And Ine just always pops up. I love her. I love her name. Thank you, Ine, for showing up and just supporting me. And if I forgot you, Friendsgiving, Snuggle, just everybody. If I forgot you, I'm trying to scroll up in the chat. Luke Hazley, thank you for supporting the channel. Like so many of you. If I didn't say your name, just forgive me. Charge it to my game. Always my heart, because that's never my motive, is to dishonor or hurt any of you. Even if I don't know you, that's never my motive. It's always a matter of concern to me. Pushing the narrative and the movement forward is always in my mind. So if I knock over some of you or run over you, if I've done anything to make you feel uncomfortable or whatever, like I tell my students, always come to me. I'm a person that's very approachable. I don't even care if you just felt like I was the most hated person you didn't like. You could still come to me and say, B, you said this. It kind of hit me another way, and we're gonna talk that thing out. So that's just me. I'm not one to not have, not a confrontation, but we can have a discussion. I'm not about to have a confrontation with you, but always, guys, like I said, I always want this to be a place, whatever we talk about, that we can just get some understanding and learn something and just keep moving forward in this world. And that's what I believe. Like OG said, everybody's got an agenda. I do have an agenda with this channel. It is really to push the narrative forward, that we have to have conversations and we have to be able to listen and
Mm-hmm.
talk to each other. And we need to know things that are trending as far as like metaverse and
Yeah.
inflation and
Yeah.
taxes and this war. Like, we need to talk about different things and know what's going on around us, and we need to know about what's salacious. Some of y'all need to tell me in the back end, B, you know, they da 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 send me a video. You see what's going on this channel? Oh, okay, now I'm aware if somebody come in my channel and they bought that life on some stupid stuff. Now I'm already ahead because y'all done told me. Because y'all, I might not be in the streets, but you guys are in there looking out for me. So thank you to all you, because there's many of you that send me stuff and tell me things. Just be on the lookout. We somebody say your name wrong, we gonna fight. So I'm like, don't be fighting, but thank you for keeping me up on stuff. So this is more honoring you guys. It wasn't really about me, a celebration about having 1K. I knew it was coming, but I really wanted to ask you guys how you were. I want to honor you guys. I want to tell you I appreciate you. And I thank you guys for being here this long. I thank you for, if I have 2 people in the chat, or if I have 20 or 30 people in the chat. I don't care. I'm gonna still keep talking, and I'm gonna still keep pushing
Mm-hmm.
forward, and I'm gonna try my best to keep the consistency that I've been doing. And I just want to tell you guys that I honor you guys and I thank you guys. I really, really do. And that's it. That's what I wanted to say. Anybody had anything else? I'm gonna go
Well,
in
Well,
on
we
I
it.
listen. We appreciate you as well. And like I said earlier, your longevity and your consistency, and your sincerity and your genuineness and all of that stuff has shined. Even when there weren't the numbers there.
That's
There
true.
was a definite love and a concern for people, and that's what people want to know. Do you care about me? Like I hear Uncle Stu say a lot, you're not just a number to me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You're
Right.
actually an individual. And you've treated all of us that way. So, like I said, I appreciate you, and I will always rock with you.
Thank you, Vaughn.
To
I
me,
appreciate
this is
that.
a very safe place for me to come and even be on a platform, because I'm not worried about all of the contentiousness. Will we agree all the time? No, we may not agree all the time. But at the same time, there's a decorum of respect that we all hold and have for each other. Even in your chat,
That's
that
true.
there's a lot of peace, and even in the chat. So, congratulations,
Thank you.
and I just wish you much more success.
Thank you. And shout out to the chat, because just like you said, Vaughn, I mean, just that one time when I brought up about what happened, going even back to when Uncle Stu and you guys all sent up prayers, and everybody, sent up prayers to him, and Brown Eyes and everything, and even you, Vaughn, when you the situation with praying for your wife, and Luke Hazley praying for her husband, and just when you guys say stuff that you guys, the Finesse fam, shows out, and I love that it's authentic, because we
Yeah,
could
it
just say
is.
we're here and show up, but any of you in the chat say, even Big Bad Bull family, with his family, things going on, all of you guys, Brittany B, like, when you guys say stuff, people in the chat, you show up in support. So it's not just about y'all are here for me. It's like, it's edifying, because you guys really, even if you don't know each other, you say, I try to send up a prayer for you, or I hope that things go well, and I love seeing that, because that's the connection. Because it's not just about me; it's about connections and reciprocating our light on each other to help each other. So thank you for that, Vaughn. I appreciate that.
And I'm just
yes.
glad that we got back to the panel talk, because, well, I know it wasn't anything intentional on your end, but I was like, wow, I missed the panel talks. And, because, me and Patrice, we would get up here and we'd be talking, and then somebody else would get on, and,
Look, I would talk.
we
I'll
were
go in
able,
the meeting and come
look,
back
we were
out of my
able to run our
meeting.
mouths for hours. We were able to run our mouths for hours.
So you
But,
saying you missing the hours of it, or just
no,
coming
no.
up?
Well,
No,
yeah,
just having a
well, just
conversation
to
coming
having
up.
the
Yeah.
conversation and
Okay. Okay.
tapping in. Like you said, we don't see each other all the time, and sometimes we only see each other passing when we're on another platform. So, when we can all get together, and people that have started, like, I feel like I've started with all of you all. It's been
I feel
about a
like that
year.
too. I feel like that with
It
some of you.
has
Yeah,
been.
it's been
I feel
about a
like
year
that.
that I've been on YouTube, and you are the people that I've met in the beginning. So
Absolutely.
yeah, and it's
And go ahead, Vaughn,
no, no,
finish. I'm
no. Go
sorry.
ahead, Patrice.
No, I just wanted to congratulate her again and tell her that I have enjoyed this journey with her from day one, and watching her grow, and her being consistent in the content. that she creates. You have been laser sharp focused on um being an example of what a YouTuber should be, and as far as knowing what you want, finding your niche, and having your drive, and just doing you, and literally not looking at what's going on the sides, but staying laser focused, going straight ahead on your own goal. And that's the only way you're going to get success, because if you worried about what everybody else doing and what everybody else is
That's
going
true.
on, you too distracted. And
That's
there's
true.
so many distractions going on
Yeah.
already in the world, that when you can find something that you really love, and I can tell you enjoy doing this, it's a
Oh, I
part
do.
of your life and who you are now. So just being able to take this journey with you, and to know that when I come over here, I know it's going to be peace. I know it's going to be fun. I
I
know it's going
love
to be
that.
a
I
lot of
love you guys
different
saying that.
things. And I want to congratulate you, because you have lived by your own synonym, your own words of faithfully inspiring and innovating, naturally effective, seeking success every day. I
Thank you,
got it.
Auntie.
Oh my God, I got it
Hey,
all out.
remember you said don't ask me because I'm never
I
gonna
know.
get it.
I was like, I'm never gonna get it. I was like, let me do it now. I want to do it at the end.
Thank you,
So
OG.
I'm so proud of you, of being an example of that. And
Thank
thank
you.
you so much for always opening what I kind of feel like it's like your home in a way, and
Mm-hmm.
opening it up to guests, which are your panel and your chat, and say,
Mm-hmm.
come on in, and let's enjoy this content. So thank you for that.
Mm-hmm. Thank
And
you,
I
OG.
wish you continued
Thank
success,
you.
Miss B Finesse.
Thank you. And also let me sidebar too, because you guys know you can say it and tell me whatever. As far as me and the streams, if you notice, well, number one, I tried to keep them kind of in that hour because during the day it's like I have to run and take care of some stuff and do some side things that I'm doing right now in the background. But if you guys ever want to talk about any topic, all you got to do is just remind me to drop the link, because sometimes I'll just forget to drop the link. It's not that you guys couldn't come up or anything, but sometimes you guys got to realize there's a lot going on before I even get to my stream. So just say, like, if I'm talking or talking about somebody or have a guest and you do want to come up, just say it and I'll drop the link. But I don't remember none of y'all saying drop the link except a couple of y'all that did, and that's when I did it. So at any point you can say that. Just drop the link and I'll let you go up if I haven't done it yet. Because you guys got to realize, once again, unless you're a YouTuber, you don't know, like, well, no, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm going to say somebody that wants to inspire and influence. Like, I'm not thinking about all that when I first started. I'm so on my topic and kind of wanting to get to the call of action to it. Like, I'm not thinking about that. So yeah, just if you want to talk, just say drop the link, B, because I'll be forgetting. But no, it was just, I wasn't even thinking about it, to be honest with you. I was just more so, okay, let me get and say this. And honestly, I wanted to keep like my live streams because I know more people are starting to come on them. I know, like, if you see 4 hours, you're not gonna sit through 4 hours. That's why. Oh, if anybody knows a good editor or somebody that
Oh,
is
Miss
good
B.
about teaching, that'll work with me, send them my way, because I kind of got some editing stuff good, but my life is busy, so it's like me trying to sit and do it is
Miss
hard.
B, I just
What's
want to
up?
say this right quick before I
Go
forget, because
ahead.
I don't know if you talked about it, and I don't know if you heard about what happened with Deion Sanders, with him getting his two of his toes amputated.
No,
No.
OG, dang, you be
And
on it. I thought I'd be reading
and
everything.
it's another dang,
When did
dang,
that
it's
happen?
another thing. Dang, I just you just made me lose my train of
Oh,
thought.
my
I had
bad,
two
OG.
things.
Dang, I be
That
on top
and
of stuff.
it's
We got
oh and
diabetes or something?
oh and
Wow.
and the female WNBA player that's stuck in prison over there in Ukraine. She couldn't come back with all
Oh
the
yeah,
rest of,
Oh my
I heard that
because
goodness.
story. Yeah,
she
I
got
heard that
caught
one.
with some marijuana
Opioids.
oil. No,
Oh,
Okay.
oil.
oh no. Oh,
It,
hashish
yeah, it's
oil.
hashish oil, and it's
Yeah.
considered, yeah. So she's over there, yeah. So look that up. Those
OG,
the
no,
two
listen,
latest
listen.
things.
OG, no, no, no. What I can do, I can work on that, and we'll talk about it tomorrow. Send it to me in my
Yep.
email, because I'm about to actually run and do some stuff now, and I'll research that, and then you come back up tomorrow. We'll talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Because and there's something else too. I want to talk to you in background about too. But what was I gonna say? Oh, thank you, Lucchese. She said yes. There are no bad vibes within the panel or the chat. Thank you. I appreciate that. Um, Wally said we going to be like black people and stay longer knowing that Miss B. No, 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 no. Listen, I done grew some. I'm stronger now. I'm not sitting.
I knew
I'm not sitting.
when she said give us stuff. That's what, yeah, I said. And let me think about it, because I knew I had those two things I wanted to. Because I didn't know if you
And
had covered in the last couple of days, because that's
I
the
don't believe
two
so.
latest things I
I
know is
don't
going
believe
on.
so. No, I haven't, because
Oh,
I
it's a
go. I
video,
normally go in reading.
Miss
I read a lot of
B.
articles.
It's
Yeah.
a video. Like Deion Sanders actually videotaped them doing it. It's a little graphic.
Send it
Uh-oh.
to me, OG. Send it to me, because to me
I
it.
I I
Oh,
I
listen, send it
Oh
to me, because
wow.
listen, I watched the Deion Sanders
let,
bio. That crap was so good. Have y'all seen it? What is it? It's
Mm-mm.
no,
called.
no.
It was
Mm-mm.
either on HBO or Netflix, and he talked about those of you. I don't know if I was little when
I
this
believe
happened
I
or
might
what.
have seen that.
I
I
think I
think
was
I've
a
seen
baby
it.
when it happened, or I wasn't born. I don't remember, but it was called The Longest Day or something. Where Deion
Mhm.
Sanders, he
Mhm.
played baseball and
Mhm.
football, right?
Mhm.
Baseball, football,
Mhm.
and then he had to pick which day. He was like in the World Series or something, and the Super
And he had
Bowl.
to pick, yeah, the
Yeah,
sports.
it was
Mhm.
awesome the way they played that, and he was talking about how like they were trying to play with his contract. But I digress. Y'all trying to get me to talk again? Like Wally said, look, he said, talk with Tori said, did he have diabetes? Gail said that
No,
too.
it's some kind of he did something caused some kind of nerve condition with him. So he has it's some kind of nerve condition that led to him having to have
I
that
believe
done.
so, cause
I
y'all
didn't
gotta
hear it. It's
realize
not. It's
Yeah.
from
he
my
played
knowledge, it's
he
not
played
diabetes.
football and he did baseball. And baseball
It's
really,
nerve damage.
that is a very heavy sport, especially they have to run a lot. They're swinging that bat, and then football he's getting hit. So think about all them years he was
He
doing that.
had
Oh,
he had the big toe and the one next to the big toe
oh, I
Maybe it
yield.
was. Maybe it was. You
removed,
think it could have possibly
amputated.
been pain related? Maybe. You know,
I
maybe
know
there
they
was
said
some
it's
kind of
something with
nerve
the
damage.
nerve. Yeah, nerve. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
then
what I
they.
said. It's
Dang.
Yeah.
some kind of nerve.
Exactly.
That's
Hmm.
crazy. OG,
And then
send it to me. Send it to me, because I want to research it actually, and we're gonna talk
what?
about it tomorrow. Wally said the power of the people. Be quiet, Wally. No,
Yeah, the
go ahead.
NBA player. Her name is something Griner. I forget her first name. Griner, I believe. Griner.
Send it
That's
to
her.
me, OG.
Yeah. All right. I'll
Send
email
it to
you.
me, because I'm not even gonna tell you. I'm writing it down right now, because I'm thinking about what I gotta run it and do. Wally, shut up. Wally sitting here putting laughing emojis, talking about time out. Oh,
You know how we do.
and I'm gonna do like Frank Gooden. I'm gonna put that timer up so y'all
Oh
know, because
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to just blank the screen out. Miss B Finesse, she got to actually run somewhere at this time. That's why she cuts the stream
Yeah.
shorter.
Frank could put that timer on you, man.
He
He would
will.
put
He
that
Or
will
timer up
do it.
or
there.
what I'll do is I'll also, and you guys, I'll do probably pull some. I'll figure out one of the days where maybe I just do a late stream one of the days, so more you can just be in there, because I know a lot of you work and things of that nature. But oh my goodness,
That'd be
yeah.
good. That'd be nice.
I think I'll do that maybe one day out of the week. I'll try to work around and see which day is the best. Because I know many of you are at work, or it's just better at night because you got the family down, you're home, you're relaxed. So,
No, it's
oh
cool
my
with me. You
gosh,
know, I'm working from home, so I'm
yeah, most
good
people
on that.
are. He'll
Hmm.
have to learn to walk. Yeah, Mama, that's true. He
Oh
will have
yeah.
to learn
Oh
to walk
yeah.
again.
Oh
Yep,
yeah. That's what
that's
he
true.
was saying. I'm telling you, watching the video was just so wow. Yeah, it
Oh
was like
man, Deion said,
wow.
yeah, he's like a legend to many people.
Dion,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's a legend.
And he talked about like a man, his thing with him was a man of his stature to have played the game, and been such
And he's
an
still
icon.
coaching. He's still coaching, ain't he, for
And
Jackson
yeah,
State?
and then for something like that to happen.
So
So
how
yeah.
can I wonder, can he? Because you need all your toes to stand up, so it's kind of hard to.
No, you'll still
Oh,
be able to. It's a way that you can do it.
Yeah,
yeah,
You
but
know,
he
there's
he's
still
got
a
to
way
go to
that he.
therapy though. It's
Yeah,
got
I
to he
mean,
got
I'm
to
sure
oh
yeah.
yeah,
there's some.
physical
Yeah,
therapy, yeah,
yeah,
rehab,
there's some
yeah, for
physical
sure.
therapy involved. You know,
Yeah.
Dang.
you guys know I'm a surgical tech, so I've
Okay,
That's
aided
right.
in
I'm gonna let you
cutting off a
Exactly.
lot
speak.
of toes
Okay, so
Right.
and
then
legs and
you
all
will
kind of
you'll come
stuff.
back tomorrow too. So be on time,
I, d-
Vaughn. And so
And explain
it'll
that
be the
part of it.
Vaughn and
I have
OG
seen it
Patrice
all.
show
Believe me,
tomorrow.
I have
It'll
definitely
be
seen it
Vaughn and OG
all.
show tomorrow. All right. So
I was just really like, wow, wow. Yeah, and then
Yeah,
the
it's something, you
WNBA
know.
player, all of her other teammates are gone. They got them out in
dang,
time, and she got caught with that oil, and yeah, and
dang.
and now and I forget the representative of the state that it lives in. It's in Texas, I want to say. Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
so it's Abbott. Believe his name is Abbott, the governor or whatever
no,
of Texas.
no, it's a representative. She's a black
Okay.
lady. She's well known. I can't think of her name, but
Okay.
they're working with with them trying to see what they can do, but they are being very strict about it over there because of
Of the
the
war.
war. And she actually
Yeah.
got arrested in January, even before the war
And
started.
see,
So
and
she's been
see,
locked up ever
you
since
have to be
January.
careful with that, and we'll talk more about that tomorrow because the laws
Wow.
and the litigation in other countries,
Let
especially
me
for
tell you,
crimes,
have you ever seen that
is
show Locked Up
crazy.
Abroad? Have you
Oh
ever
yeah, I've
seen
seen
that?
it. Yeah,
Yes.
Man, listen, some of these jails are crazy, man. You
yeah,
know,
that's
Yeah.
you
true.
definitely
That's
don't
true.
want to get locked up
You don't want
abroad,
to be in jail
That's
in the
true.
U.S. You definitely want to go be in jail in another country.
Man, other
Like, you know,
cause
man.
especially if you're abroad.
we
Oh,
we
that's her
have
name, Brittany Griner. That's her
Griner.
name. Yeah, Brittany
Wow.
Griner.
Hey,
Familiar.
hey,
Griner. Brittany
hey,
Griner. That's her name.
Titanium.
Hey,
Hey,
Titania.
hopefully you having a good day. Let me see. Tori, talk with Tori says, don't know you.
Didn't know
He
you
said
were a
didn't know
surgeon.
you were a surgical tech. I bet you got some story. Yeah,
Oh,
you
Oh,
know
I
what?
yeah.
got good
We might
stories.
have to do a
Good.
session with Vaughn.
I have very good stories, man.
Yeah, yeah, we might
And
have to do a
because I'm
session with that.
approaching retirement, I can share those without
Yeah,
getting
now
in
you can
trouble.
talk without discretion, right? Without discretion,
Exactly. Oh,
just
I've
talk
seen
with.
some stuff, people. I've seen some
I
stuff.
think Kaya. Just talk with Kaya. I remember she said when she was a nurse, she couldn't talk about all that stuff because nurses have to keep a discretion too, and doctors,
Yeah.
all of you guys. But once you
Yeah.
leave, you can kind of say what you want.
Yeah.
But
Of
all
course, I
right,
won't
you
say people's names or
listen.
anything
You
like that,
you
but
guys
yeah.
tried it. We're over another 10 minutes, so I'm gonna slide myself on out.
See, doesn't
I
this remind you
I
of old times, right?
I am gonna let Gail, if there's anything you wanted to talk or say, because I didn't let you have your 10 minutes like everybody else did. So if Gail, you want to say something, you
Miss B,
can,
I'll
and
put
then
it
I'm
in
gonna
the
go.
back so you won't forget the names to
No, no,
cover
no.
tomorrow.
OG, listen. Email it to me.
Oh my God.
Because when I get off of here, OG, I got stuff I gotta go run and do. So I'm just being honest with you. It's better any of
Don't
you
forget.
send me emails because
All
it's better. Don't
righty.
IG me or Facebook me, and then don't
I
be mad
still
because I
didn't
don't
get an
respond.
email from OG Patrice yet. Not one email yet.
What you was waiting on me an email for, Vaughn? I'm sorry.
I
I was
wanted
supposed to.
to I wanted to go back and forth over the email.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll look in our trail of emails from Frank because he put us all in a group, so I have to get it out of there.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. So true. So
Look at
true.
y'all. Y'all still there. Y'all go again, OG and what's his name? And Vaughn.
Yeah.
Over talking Gail.
This
Y'all
is
I'm
didn't
like
let
old
Gail
sorry.
times.
talk.
I'm
I'm
sorry, Gail.
sorry. I didn't even
Go
hear her
ahead.
know she was talking about. I apologize.
So
Please
rude.
forgive me.
I'm just playing. I
How
wasn't even talking.
rude.
Gail, where your shades at? Where your shades?
And popcorn.
That's for
That's
the BTB stories. The pop baby.
no, that stream was so epic. That stream was so freaking funny. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
man, I
That
was in
crap was so
tears.
funny.
You know, I actually had to use my inhaler on that day. That was hilarious.
Wait, Vaughn be cracking
Before
me
the
up. He was like,
billion.
"Oh Lord, I need to
Listen,
get
no,
my
and,
help."
and listen, that's why I need. I'm gonna either get an editor or somebody. I'm gonna get somebody that knows editing good because I'm about to clip the mess up out of that one. It was
But you
Oh
so
know
my
what?
much
I
good stuff in
promise
God.
that.
you, if BTB got as many stories as he have told, he need to have a
He
special
need another
segment,
channel. Yeah.
story time with BTB. He needs.
Oh, because that was hilarious, man.
And
I,
and
I
it,
I
and the
had tears
thing
in my eyes. It
and
was
the
so
thing with
funny.
BTB, it's just his heart is so freaking pure. When he tell you the
Mm-hmm.
story, you get your fist up and you be getting
It
mad.
really
You want to
is.
hurt the people
I
because you're
know.
like,
Yes.
what BTB is that? I don't care. Like he's just the most. I don't
Yeah, he
know.
make you want to protect him. Like, don't f
But
with
listen. Shout
him.
out to
Like he my
BTB,
little
but
brother, right?
we don't know. BTB could have been a head twister. We don't know. BTB might have been back in the day. He might have been throwing bows and we don't know about it. So I don't know. But when he's telling his stories, no, I'm just like it's like that big sister in me. That's why he called me big sister. I get
Hmm.
aggravated, and that's with anybody. I've been that way my whole life. Like I don't like seeing people downtrodden or being oppressed or even picked on. I don't astute to that. I can't stand it. It tends my soul.
Mm.
And even to now as an adult, I can't stand it. I couldn't stand it as a kid, and I can't stand it now. So I'm one that I don't bite my tongue when I see stuff like that. I can't. Like I have to speak
Right.
up for
Mhm.
the
Oh
underdog.
wow, I'm reading that this WNBA player, she
Yeah.
actually plays for the Phoenix Mercury, which is
Oh
right here where
gee,
I am.
you messing up the story for tomorrow. You
Okay,
telling
I'm
all the,
sorry.
and
I'm
you
sorry.
still cut off Gail.
I'm
You still
reading
didn't
because
let
I'm
Gail
reading
finish
because
talking.
I'm
Hold
It
on.
reading. I'm
wasn't
sorry. I'm
me.
reading out loud. I'm
It
reading out
wasn't
loud. My
me.
bad. I'm reading out
And,
loud. I
and you
got it
talking
bad.
about OG, you talking about the disrespecting other channels and you doing it to Gail right
I'm
now.
sorry. I'm just sending you the link. Let me shut up.
Shut up, Wally. No, I gotta go. I definitely have to go now. Wally talking about it's gonna be 5 o'clock and we still gonna be. If I didn't have to run somewhere, Wally, I would stay because this is like it's like a home feeling,
It's
like
like
because
a
this is what we do.
reunion.
But it's like I can't do it like this all the time, guys, and that's why sometimes you know how your parent you got to set the rule and law, even though you wanna see your child do it. You know your child the only way they're gonna learn is if you set the boundaries, and that's kind of what I have to do because I told y'all this is what I naturally do. Like if I like being a teacher and educator and all that, like if I didn't get paid to do it, I still would naturally do it. I want to teach people. I want to break things down on a micro level so they can get it. I want to use examples and parables and metaphors for you to get it. I want to talk about things, even things we don't like to talk about. Like this is my natural state. I could do this all day if I didn't have anything else. But I do. I have to. I have to cut the line and draw it. And I'm just gonna try to find another time where I think it's suitable where I could sit and talk for longer. But yeah, for
All
now I
right.
definitely have to. I have to cut. I have to cut
Miss
off
B
the
Finesse.
time.
Okay, so now it's Gail's
Miss B
turn, right?
Finesse. No,
Oh
I
my
just
goodness.
no, wait. I got a
Is it
question.
finally Gail's
Miss B
turn?
Finesse and Vaughn, because I can't get into my old email. I'm gonna need y'all to drop your emails in the back
Oh,
chat. Remember, I told you I'm
Oh,
locked
that's
my
out of
bad,
that.
Lizzie.
right.
I forgot about that.
I'm locked
Yeah.
out of there, and I'm glad I'm
Yeah.
checking that.
Mine
I
is just my
cannot get
channel name.
into it.
Mine is
And
just my
mine is
channel
just
name.
Von Bryant at Yahoo.
Back chat,
The
please.
same way
Back
it's
chat.
spelled.
Back
Von
chat.
Bryant,
Back
Yahoo.
chat. I'm gonna copy it.
Oh, she's just gonna copy it,
Oh,
Vaughn.
you're gonna copy it.
Okay,
Okay.
Gail, listen, I'm gonna mute them. If there's anything you want to say, then after Gail, we gonna end it because y'all just
Hey, I
cut
muted
Gail off.
myself.
Oh, what, Vaughn? Listen, you muted, but then you took that bad boy right off to say your.
Like, I was like, first
I
of all,
know I'm bad. I admit, man. I know I'm bad.
Look, Vaughn come back and talk
I'm,
about. First of all, I'm the
I
moderator,
knew my own
anyways.
self. For the
Oh,
record,
I
for
love
the
talking
record.
to you guys. You guys are so awesome. Like we could go 5 years and not talk, and I believe this whole energy and this atmosphere and spirit would still be the same. I love it, man. It's so awesome to even touch and agree with people like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm blessed. I appreciate it, man. What's up, Gail? You got the last word. What?
I don't
Tell
know
us about what's.
what I'm talking about. I don't even. I'm over here mind on lead channel too. I'll listen to y'all though.
Well, for one, Gail, you didn't get a chance to say your ending congratulations to her for her 1,000. That's what we was going around
Oh,
actually
that's
in
right. We were
circles
talking
doing,
about that.
and me
Oh,
and Vaughn did ours, so you didn't get a chance to do yours.
because I think Miss B, you were my first interview I did. Got on the
Yes,
panel.
you the
You were
first.
also
Yeah.
my first time come on the panel. Period.
Are you serious? Oh, when I did the
Yeah,
interview, yeah, the real interview.
you did my interview.
Yep.
And
That's
we did a real
right.
interview, but you also my first person that went on a panel, I believe.
Yeah,
Like,
when you snuck up and I thought you accidentally hit it when
yeah,
we
you know,
did
it was a
the flip
right.
over.
hmm
Oh, that's
I was
right.
avoiding panel because I wasn't ready to go up on. I was like, let
I
me go.
feel
'Cause I
you.
think that's the time we had that 12-hour live
Yeah,
stream.
we had you, we
We
had
celebrate together.
what's his name?
Me,
Doggone it. No. What's his why can't I think of his name?
what it look like?
Youngster. Youngster, the
No, before
youngster.
billions?
Not before the billions. Oh, my boy, I can't even think of his
Oh,
freaking name.
JB.
JB. We had everybody came up that day. Everybody came up.
And
We had
TLA was up here
TLA.
too.
TLA was on
First
there for
one.
like 30 minutes. We had everybody up there that day. That was so fun. That was so freaking fun, man.
Um,
I missed it. I missed the first Gail's first one.
my first live.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
gee, you
missed
were
it.
there.
Mm-mm.
Oh, you know what?
Mm-mm.
The first one, like it was just a freestyle, just a welcome in that one. She didn't
Right,
even
I
have to
missed that
yeah.
one. Yeah.
But the
Oh,
first
okay.
one that I had that was a real live, that had an actual topic, she was there for that one because she
Okay.
on the panel.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what to say. I didn't prepare a speech, but I'm
Oh, it
so
ain't no
proud.
speech. I didn't even tell y'all I was having it for that. I just was talking today, seeing how y'all was doing. So I appreciate that you guys even recognize that. Thank you, because I didn't bring it up.
Yeah, but it
We're
is
glad. We're
funny to
glad.
go back in time and just to remember how we first met because I think I did meet you first on TLA.
Uh-huh.
When you go up on the panel, he shot the channel out. So everybody he was sending us over there. We were just subscribing and we would come over here and support or whatever. And we came over here and get stuck for hours. But
Man.
yeah, that 12-hour long live stream, I think at the time, that's that time when you thought it was only you only had a certain amount of time, but you had that paid
No, that was
subscription.
the first one. No, that was I've always had a paid subscription. That was
But
it
you
was
didn't know or something. You
yeah,
had
it
internet
was
and you started another one.
yeah, it was
Believe
we were on Vivid Lives and JP thought that it after so many hours it ends.
Mm-hmm.
but it doesn't. If you don't have enough space in your thing, it'll end, but it didn't. So that was the first one, Gail. And then the real other one was a continual 12-hour stream. Remember? The first one was 10 hours. It was
And
four, 6 and 4.
then Lee said you duct taped two lives together to get
Oh.
the beat to go.
And look, shout out to BTB and Uncle Stu for
I
that.
remember
Uncle,
that.
listen, but y'all remember though, the man went
I
hard for me
remember
because
that.
BTB, Uncle Stu was sending super chats on Lee, and I know Lee was mad because he's like, "What is these ninjas doing?" Uncle Stu would be like, just let you know, B Finesse beat you," and then BTB,
Mhm.
just super chatting because B Finesse beat you too. I said, man, I can't. Y'all really rock with me, man. I appreciate all y'all. Y'all awesome, man.
Humble beginnings.
Mm-hmm. And you mentioned your audio and your camera. I remember that first one. I'm like, wow. When you look at the old video and you come back to some of the newer stuff, you like the growth. You know.
Man.
Oh yeah, because that camera. But you know what? The sound is even better now. I mean, you're progressing. You're
Yeah, I have a new
progressing.
mic. The first thing I got
Yeah,
was a
I went and
mic.
got me a mic too. So I
Yeah.
mean,
And
since
it,
I'm going to
and,
be on
and
here
it's not
talking,
even I got me. It was you guys. You guys from the all the support and the cash apps and all that. And so that's what made me feel like I was on top of the world and I had 1 million subscribers even with the 400 and the 300 because like I couldn't get super chats or nothing because I wasn't monetized, but you guys like you still showed out for a
the
little.
support
Man,
exactly.
it just really brings me to tears because like even though I don't have didn't have the super numbers and I didn't have the super chat and the join button and all that, like you guys made me just if anybody could imagine you were that, I felt it because of the people that were under me as far as my subscribers and that support me and just word of mouth.
Hmm.
It's a good feeling to know you're appreciated, and that people will take their time, they will take their energy, they will take their reputation by telling other people you're good enough, go watch, and even substantially monetarily support you. It's just I never was expecting that going into YouTube. I just kind of wanted to reach more people, and it just gives me peace to know that good or bad, if I affected any of you or if some of you left and never came back, or even if I could help catapult many of you, like I still feel great about that. It's like I don't feel like I gotta hold on to you and you were here and you gotta stay with me or whatever. It's like more so I'm glad a little essence of me, which is a reflection of God. Like I'm glad like that helped you somehow, and keep
And
going out helping other people. Like that's
and
how
you
I
know
feel.
the thing that's great about it is that you are very worth the investment.
Thank
You
you,
know,
Vaughn. Thank you.
those of us who have subscribed and also sent donations toward the benefit of your channel, we did it because it was an investment and we believed in you. And what's good about it is that we see that you just didn't take the church's money and mess it up.
Man, listen,
You
Good
never
part.
that.
It's a good thing to
you
do.
see what I'm
That was a
saying?
good
Never.
analysis, Mark.
And,
You
It's a
and,
just
and,
good
didn't take
part.
the
It's a
church
good
money
and,
and mess it up,
and
but
listen, and to
you
be
reinvested it in what you're doing.
man, and the
And
thing about
so
it is I
yeah,
wanted to
that
show you
part.
guys like when I got things like listen, this is what you got. What you sent me went straight back into the studio. I got this, I got that, like, and it wasn't a cheap version of
Hmm.
it. It was the best of it because you guys supported. And it's just I don't, man, don't even get me at it, guys. Like I just know how important it is. Time and money. Those are valuable things to us as humans. And that you guys, even with my little numbers, I mean, I've had so many big channels like come through and say stuff and come to the channel and all that. And it's just, I never treated the big people worse than y'all. I'm not about to cut one of y'all off and overshout a bigger channel. Like y'all not better than them. Like I'm not doing that. Other people might do that. I'm not. Like we're all the same. We're all
No,
people.
that's
And
what I want to talk about.
what'd you say, Gail?
I said too loud. I'm on mute. That was what I want to talk about. What you were saying, but go ahead and finish your point. Because I had
No, I'm done.
that you weren't.
No. Yes, I was. I was just kind of elaborating on that. I'm not gonna treat none of y'all better than others because we're all humans, and there is
Yeah.
honor and respect given to higher platforms and people that are on higher platforms that have supported me from the beginning. Yes, there's honor and respect, but
Mhm.
even when I talk to them, I don't talk to them any different. I'm laughing and chopping it up like I do with y'all, cracking jokes and stuff. So I like that.
Mhm.
I don't look at nobody higher than nobody on this level, and when they do
Right.
come to me, they look at me in that same level, and it's just
Mhm.
honor. I appreciate that, and I'm just thankful for I can keep it at that level. But
Yeah.
go ahead, Gil.
It reminded me of my other thought. that I had earlier about being a content creator and how we kind of came into the space around the same time. We want to all respect each other's time as creators, when they're live, but at the same time, we can't not go live because somebody else is going live. If you're out here long enough, you'll realize that even though we met at the same time, we don't all have the same subscribers, the same crowd.
That's
Like,
true.
so not to,
Hmm.
'cause I used to worry about, oh, I don't want to be going live XYZ time because XYZ is going live at that time.
It's
And
inevitable.
it's not a disrespect thing. It's just that if I'm either I'm gonna get online or go live, or I'll never get my channel going.
Good point.
And
Yeah.
so, but I do kind of take in consideration. And if I see somebody going live, because I don't even have a schedule like I thought I'm gonna have. Oh, that's I have to
Yeah,
do.
once you get into
I
it,
was
like even with
wondering,
me,
was it
I'm
any
about to flip
etiquette
some
in
stuff
that?
up.
Is it etiquette
Well,
that you guys
I
have?
th- th-
consider it etiquette. At the same time, they don't owe me nothing. You know
but
what I'm
Right,
saying?
right,
it's
right.
really tough because
That
as
makes sense.
if you think about it logically, like with me, and it's just kind of a blessing, kind of sort of, but then a curse because as new people come, they just try to just come in whenever. But
Mhm.
kind of the slot I do, I don't really notice a lot of people doing it, but some people do come in and out. But yet and still, it's just like I don't know. I feel like I think it's more so. I think we kind of overthink it, but I'm kind of on the same ideal as Gail. But I am my own person too. So like, even
Mhm.
if I did, like, I'm a live stream one day, one night. If I'm out doing something with the family that's
I got a
interesting.
question after the get. Go ahead,
Oh,
Miss
no
Gail.
worries. If I'm out with the family and it's interesting or something I feel I can inspire you guys, somebody else might be on. I'm gonna cut on in live stream, and I think more so. I'm so very much like a perfectionist that I stay on the schedule, and so for me
Mhm.
to go out the schedule and step out the box is something I gotta start doing more because I think it'll help a lot of you more if I go out the box and come in on different time. I know, like one
Mhm.
time I did a Sunday stream. I could have almost 50, almost 100 people in there, and I never thought about like Sunday is
Mhm.
a good day because all y'all are off and you
Mm-hmm.
it's a relaxed day, and so
I did one on
mostly
Super Bowl Sunday out of all the days, and it was amazing.
yeah, I don't think about that because I'm thinking more so, okay, Sunday, relax, I'm relaxed, with
Church.
family or church or whatever.
Uh-huh.
But then after that, people are just kind of free and they it's like they want to be there. And I noticed like when I did do little things around those times, like, people want to be there and people want to be there when they can, if they can. And I think to a certain degree you use integrity, but then yet and still as you grow and
Mhm.
change and your numbers change and the people
Mhm.
change, it's just more so I think if I got caught up in not hurting everybody, I would literally hurt myself. And
Yeah.
I'm more so just I want to encourage you. So let's say I couldn't go to a Gail stream. Trust and believe I'm gonna try to send her a message or email her or let her know, like, listen, I'm gonna try to hit the next one. Or just like Vaughn, if I can't come, I try to message you and let you know I don't gotta do nothing. But it's just I don't
I
want
think
you
it's
to
out of
ever get a
courtesy.
glimpse. Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
courtesy, and you can't call everybody that
No.
on live at the same time. But like with Frank Gooden, I used to do
Mm-hmm.
my show was that they were on 7 o'clock at 7:30, 7 o'clock on Saturday night or 8 o'clock Eastern.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
not that I changed anything because of him, but because my first and third Saturday didn't make any sense when I saw the January calendar. I'm like, oh, this ain't gonna add up.
Yep,
So
you got
I
to
just
move it
decided
around.
to back up and
Because
retweak
I
my
was gonna
system.
ask, do y'all
Uh-huh.
like may ask somebody personally not to do a stream because you're doing a stream?
Oh,
No,
I've never done that.
I wouldn't
For
do
like
that.
a
And I
specific
would never
reason
do
or
that. I
okay,
would
Yeah,
or
never
no,
do
not
that. And
not
do it.
not to do it at all, but like push their time back or
Trying to
up
say
or
no,
nope,
you know,
nope,
okay.
not that's just me as a person, and
disrespectful.
it and integrity wise, and
Yeah.
just I'm more so like, okay, this is the easiest way I think I can make this make sense, OG. If you keep doing that, there is no way for growth.
Right.
Because
Mm,
as humans, we naturally are evolving and changing. And just like Gail said, I had to flip up a lot of stuff, even with my channel. Like, I had to flip up a lot of things at time. I know as far as I know I would love to talk to y'all every day, all day, to be honest. But I have a husband and I have a baby that's toddling now walking around and I have other
Exactly.
family and I have family members that have been in the hospital that have been sick. You guys don't know about stuff like that. And I have things that I'm building in the background that I'm forming as far as businesses and things. It's so many things. It would be a whole stream telling y'all that stuff. But it's like for me to balance and zone in, I know like for my finesse fam now they have to respect me and honor that I only can give so much time, and once I get this other
Mhm.
thing going, then maybe we can do that, and I hope you honor me that way and know that don't take it personal. Like just even I'm glad y'all brought it up. B, we didn't see you was dropping links on the stream. It was just as simple as one of y'all ninjas saying, B, drop the stream. I would have dropped it. None of you
Mhm.
guys were saying anything, so I didn't think like I'm
I
just having
having you were
conversation.
switching up
I
your
thought
thing. I
you
said, well,
I
I said,
thought
well,
you had
maybe
switched
she's,
No,
up your
going
programming.
it
another way. Yeah, me
no, it
too.
was more so like I had Dr. P.
I
I'm
think
very
I
close,
did ask you though. I did ask you during one stream. I posted it
and
in
I
the
said,
chat,
and then what I
and you
said,
did
Vaughn, if you
answer
want
it.
to come
Yes,
up,
you
just
sure
drop.
did.
I said just drop it, but y'all gotta
Yep,
Marlon
realize
you was
was
like
right.
I
Marlon
was
was
having a
He's
right.
right.
yeah, I was having a guest come on then, and like it was just kind of me and her going back talking about that specific topic because we had the background in it and understanding. So if any of y'all have it, like y'all know, just say, "Hey B, I know a little bit about this. Can I come up?" But understand too, a lot of especially on some of those streams, it definitely is a time limit I have to stay in. So you
Yeah, you
definitely
were
got to
doing
honor and respect that.
about an hour stream.
And if you guys know when I first started, what I used to do with y'all ninjas to keep y'all online, I used to only let y'all talk. Remember?
Oh,
No, no,
snap.
no, no. Remember, it was like three
That's
minutes.
fine.
No, listen. I'm metaphorically speaking for
I
y'all
know I'm
sensitive
just being
ninjas. No,
silly.
Wait a minute. I think BTB has a story for us. Did you want to drop the link for him?
come
No,
on up, BT.
while it was
Oh, see,
dropping,
you tricked me.
oh,
And I and
listen,
listen,
what said,
and the love I have for BTB, I
Miss
was just
Top
about to drop
Clock.
the link too. I was just about to drop the link for BTB. I was cause that's the love I have for
Drop the
BTB.
link. Drop
I
the
let
link.
it's
Drop
in
the
there though,
link.
isn't it?
Drop the link.
But
Drop the
listen,
link.
but listen, honestly though, guys, remember, I used to let y'all come up and then you talked and then I dropped you back and you didn't come back up. And then as I was growing, I would let you guys come up and then you go back down and then at the end I let you come up and I cut it off at a certain time. You get what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
and then y'all got me going 6 hours, 7 hours, and then I wasn't thinking about it because I had the time. I had a newborn, but she was so little that she didn't need a lot of my time. And once I fed her, she's back to sleep, so I
Now
can sit and
she's
talk
running
with
the
y'all.
house.
Yeah,
Hey,
she's
B
she's
Finesse,
running
Miss B
around now.
Finesse,
Oh my goodness,
Miss
yes,
B Finesse. Do you
yes.
remember that time you were doing that long stream, and you said, "Well, I guess if you all want to talk, go ahead and talk," and you went on and did something else and left us
I
all
I
up
went to
there,
did.
my no. Gail told me to do that. Her and JB.
Never mind,
Yeah,
and we
conversation.
were
and me, that
just,
was
Was around
me.
the
and we
That
Her
must
was
have kept
me,
it going.
Gail,
her
JB, and somebody else was on the
oh,
panel.
it was a whole bunch of y'all ninjas on there. Gail talking about and she tried to
Like, go
play me with
take care of your baby.
she tried to play me with that sensitive stuff because that do touch me. You talk about I don't care about something, you gonna get a double two punch with that. So Gail said, "Oh, you trying to cut us off and you don't want to talk and beat it." And then I like my time with my husband to be honest with you. So when he get
Now,
off
see how
work,
y'all bring up old
I
stuff.
You left us up there, and
listen.
guess what? The conversation didn't miss a beat.
Uh-uh.
I came back though. I was gone maybe like 30 minutes. It wasn't that long. It was just to sit up on the hubby before he went to bed. We talked and everything and whatever. But I like actually when my husband gets off, like I turn everything off. I love
I
like
hear you.
we
I ain't
really
mad
have
at
a connection and I'm trying to get him on, but I know he probably don't want to be on but if you've seen both of us talking, y'all would crack up. Y'all would I'd be a whole daytime show because my husband is like the premise and purpose of this channel. Many of the topics is things me and my husband talk about. We are very open and transparent. Like it's so much him. Like he even if only one person showed up on the stream, my husband while he's at work, he's got the stream open, watching it to so where his coworkers and everybody know, man, what you really in it? You must be watching your wife. It's like if I didn't have
it.
nobody here, he would still be here as a cheerleader. So it's like shout out to him, shout out to my husband. I mean, um I just really appreciate him because he was the one that pushed me to do this because he knows how like kind of personal I am as far as like myself and putting myself out there. But on an individual level, like a coaching consulting, I will do anything on an individual level. But being out here in front of everybody and then just kind of like giving my all and showing you whatever gift I have, it was him. He's like, babe, you need to hit more people. You are purpose to you are purpose to be something to encourage others. And so you guys can thank him for that. Even those nights we did the long streams, my husband was in there with the baby. He loved baby. So he didn't mind. He's sitting up in the room watching. He got the big screen on, watching a movie, but he got me on, looking at me, hearing y'all talking crazy, laughing at y'all. He know all y'all too. So it's more so like I just like I said, my biggest thing was just to encourage you guys. It was always to encourage. So if I had to give a little bit more of my time out, you know, as long as it wasn't life or death, I didn't mind sitting up. I felt like we had good conversations. We were
We had
laughing.
great
I love
conversations.
laughing, but
We
we
did.
have
Wonderful.
some real conversations. It wasn't no fluffy 6 hours of
There
talking.
wasn't no
We was
arguing,
talking about
and
topics.
I mean,
Oh
we
my
just
goodness, it
really
was so
had a
good.
ball.
It was so
Yeah.
peaceful.
Yeah,
It was
we
so
had a
freaking
ball.
peaceful. It was so fun, and we oh my gosh,
Laughed a lot.
Wiley,
Laughed a
you
lot.
have 5 minutes.
I know. Well, you know, I just had to do it. Listen, okay,
I
charge
gotta
it to
tell
me.
you, just gonna be
Listen,
right
charge
at
it to
5
me.
p.m. I gotta tell
I'm
you.
gonna put the link in the chat.
Charge it to me because I put the link. I'm sorry, but
You
you know,
sneaky
Wally,
snakes.
I'm so
Look,
sorry.
look, everybody was
Please.
asking, but you see I didn't drop it. You sneaky snakes.
I try to tell you.
I'm
I
so
try to tell
behind
you.
in
You
the
didn't be here
chat.
till 5 o'clock. I'm trying to tell you how it's the people.
So seeing Von Wrench, he did it.
Listen, and I'm so behind
Don't
in the
take my
freaking
wrench,
chat.
please.
Listen, guys, I'm at 450 in the chat, and it's like 506. So I didn't even see what you sneaky snakes were doing because I'm behind in the chat.
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock. Like Wally said, he was right. Well, depending on
How
what
did
you
he get up here?
Yup.
How in the world did
Yup.
Wally get up
Oh
here?
my gosh! And how you gonna come up here, Wally, and not show your face? I didn't seen you show your face on other channels.
See.
Cause they don't
Mm,
really
Not
be
today.
happy,
Not
huh?
today.
Yeah,
It's
that was
good.
the first time I saw Wally with his interview with Tim.
Mm-hmm.
These women be after him. That's why he can't cam up.
Oh, they after you now, Wally? Oh,
They
okay.
trying to get that.
No,
Wally got that low profile.
no. That's a lie.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lie.
No means yes.
No. Oh, see. Oh, so now no means yes. Oh, okay. Okay, I see how it
Only
is.
when we wanted to, Wally. Only when we
Uh-huh,
wanted
yeah,
to.
that's how it always is. Only when we wanted to. The fix. The
Oh,
fix.
BTB said he headed to the gym.
All right.
Oh, about to get his workout
BTB
on.
said BTB talking about some
Weight
long
loss.
stroking. Long stroking. BTB, I'm not staying until you.
Yeah,
hit
yeah,
the
we're
gym.
loud stroke. I gotta tell you, y'all gonna be until 5 o'clock. I said it too. I was waiting.
Wally
And I-
did say that. Wally did say that in the chat.
And I know he did, and I was
laughed
looking.
at him.
I was looking at what I needed to do. To be honest, though, and I just moved some stuff around on my phone because it's like, a part of me, I do miss you guys. Like I do miss being able to do this.
Aw.
So we got
Oh
three.
man, we
have
miss you
3
too.
minutes.
That's what we're saying. That's
We
what
have
we're
th-
saying.
I know, but I do.
That's
have
why
my-
we're here.
I have stuff.
Okay,
I
go
have
do
to
your
get
I
stuff.
done,
just realized
seriously.
this. How you
Go
gonna
do
tell
your
me to
stuff.
cam up here? You don't got the rest of them cammed up.
Wait, no, check this out.
Because
Go ahead
you
and do
camped
what
up somewhere
you gotta
else.
do. Miss B Finesse,
All
we'll
of
be
them
here when you
camped
get
up.
back. Go ahead,
Oh,
we'll be
Jesus.
here when you.
Y'all not tricking me with that one. No. I'm gonna give y'all the Mattel.
No, look, Miss B, look. All you have to do is just hire somebody on StreamYard to manage it for you. I said
No,
that
they
in the
do
chat.
that
Look, yeah, right there.
Oh, really? They do stuff like that now. I'm not
Oh,
even
yeah.
abreast of that. Wow.
And music too. Copyright free music too.
What?
I didn't even. You know what I need
Yeah,
to.
you can
look
have
in
music
that.
in
I
the
didn't even think
background.
about
Gail
that.
has
Click
music.
where it says brand, and it'll scroll down toward the bottom. It's down there. You
Brand.
pick your
Yeah, you can
and
play
20,
music.
the volume.
And I wish
20
I had invested in StreamYard when I had a chance.
StreamYard is so worth it. I mean,
You still have a chance.
I
It's
want
so
to learn.
high now.
I
It's so
wanna
high
learn-
to buy into.
I
it.
want to
No,
learn
girl.
other things, but I like StreamYard. I want to learn OBS and all them other ones because once I learn it, I can do it. But I don't have the time to sit. I need a BTB session. That's what I need.
But when you do,
Yeah,
if you don't
me
do
too, 'cause I'm-
Oh, Gail, I didn't even know this was here. I haven't looked
you
at
don't do
nothing. I've been so
music,
busy.
if you're gonna
Okay.
do music, it has a volume, and when you're gonna be talking, 20 is the best level to have it on, so you won't be overpowering your while you're
20?
talking.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
experiment
can
with that
I
now.
turn it on? Listen, I'm telling y'all,
Let's
y'all
do it.
got it's 3
Come on, let's
hours
try
and
it.
59. Y'all got 50 seconds, and I'm cutting it
That's
off.
you.
Duh,
Click on
well,
the music.
well, talk. Do you got anything you want to say while you on
Check that
stage?
out.
What else can I possibly say? It's been a good time. I missed this right here.
Yeah,
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Listen, if y'all ninjas will show up at 1 o'clock, we can get this done. Y'all don't like to come to.
Well,
come
see,
to-
that's the problem.
You get a
No, because I ain't gonna lie. Ever since the whole
We're night people.
what?
Oh, we
No,
get
the
a
little beef
contract.
talk thing that happened with Lapeef, man, that thing it just been went south.
Yeah,
what
there's a lot
happened?
going on.
What
Wait,
happened,
what
guys?
You know, ever since the
What?
Lapeef Network happened, you know, when they lost their channel and they got it back, that whole
happened,
thing. Ever
Wally?
since then, it was just feeling
Oh.
south.
Oh,
Like-
gotcha.
I just felt like the environment here just went. I don't know why.
Who? Who you talking about? My channel?
No.
Yeah, because there was no panel talks. Like there was nobody coming up on the panel. Like, what's happening?
I know
Wally,
what Wally's
not
saying.
Wally.
Everybody got really strict with the.
Yeah.
with
No.
the stuff.
Hold up. No, first off, y'all wouldn't come to my channel because I wasn't strict after that Lapeef thing. If you go back, Gail was after
XDMC
that.
said, XDMC
I'm not
says
even
he
in the
don't miss
chat.
none of us.
Yes, he do.
Shut up,
You
X.
miss us,
Shut up,
XDMC.
X.
You miss us, bro.
He said, I
No,
don't miss none of y'all.
None of
but
y'all.
as far as the streams and stuff, like
That's why
I'm
he
thinking
over
more so Wally going forward as far as my new subscribers too. Like
Oh, wait,
as
let me
far as
drop
the
the link.
stream, you got to think about. You better not. As far as the stream, I want it to be conducive, Wally. So when I do learn how to edit really well, I don't want to be editing like 20-hour streams. It's just too much. So
Oh no, I get
just,
that part.
yeah, and that's
I
the
get
only
that
reason
part.
I kept it shorter. But none of y'all ninjas was like, I want to talk any other time. Y'all like, B, where the link at? I
No,
don't see it
because
again.
no, Miss Beaver,
Okay,
no,
so
I'm
it
gonna hold
was
you
a-
accountable because you
What?
always spill
Uh-oh.
that you put, then you drop the link.
Shout
Don't do
out to
that.
Wally. Wally. He might not have been a day one, but he's a writer because he do remember.
Oh, I'm a day one when I came through.
No, but I said
That's
you a
right.
writer though, because you remember my schedule how I did it. Because what I did is I kind of like I did the talk for a little bit before, and it was more so engaging with you guys instead of me more kind of just being the expert talking about it. So I mean, it's just sometimes you just flip stuff up. I mean, and more so, none of y'all was saying we want to come up, so I didn't think nothing of it. I'm like, oh, I'm not
See,
even in
a
the chat. What are
failure
y'all
to
niggas?
communicate.
Listen, I haven't even got to do the trial thing and test it because y'all jumping subjects. Hold on.
Now you go ahead.
Okay,
Get the
Gail,
button.
what do I do? Just click on it. Just click on it.
Yeah, it's several tunes. It's several.
Okay. Do y'all hear
Oh,
anything?
I hear
What's that?
something.
Which one you click
I
on?
don't hear nothing. Acoustic.
hear
I
it.
hear
It's on
it.
low.
I hear it.
You
You got
said
it on
20?
low.
You said put
Yeah,
on
20
20.
is the best. Yeah, that's the best one. But I'm just telling you, if you want to do like a,
Oh,
you
I
want
like that.
Isn't it nice?
Yeah, it's nice for background music while you could talk
And it
through it
and it
all of
attained the
that.
conversation too, you know.
Yeah, and I feel like I'm not. It don't seem like dead
Oh.
air a lot for me because I'm learning how
Especially
to
if you go somewhere and you mute yourself. So yeah.
you can
Good
just-
idea. Look, I haven't,
You have
guys.
to
Listen,
step away.
I'm being honest with y'all. I haven't even had time to learn the new StreamYard stuff. I've been so busy in the background getting stuff done in life and just doing stuff. Oh my gosh, like I didn't even know about none of this stuff.
What about the different type of backgrounds? Can you
No.
still do that with a StreamYard? Like,
Yeah, OG, that's in
Okay.
brand. And
Yeah,
so
it's
what
in
you want to
brand, too.
do when you go into brand, you want to find something, either make it on Canva. That's what I did. I made a lot of mine on Canva. And then once you make it, you can upload it. So in background, it'll say a plus button and add. And then any
You
back,
can
see,
upload
like
it.
I'm gonna show you. So here's one of my backgrounds.
How'd you had
And
to go?
then
See?
there's I thought I turned that music off. And then here's another one, Millennial Finesse Mindset.
In
And
the
then that one,
screen.
I know my day ones remember
oh, I
this
like
one.
that.
That was the
I
first
remember
one.
that
I
one.
remember that.
That
one.
was the first one. That was a very that was a
But I
very
like that.
first
That
one.
same picture is in Canva.
Which picture? Yeah, all mine.
This one right here.
I said that Wally. All my things are from Canva. Canva is that's
you're
the
doing
goat
it.
for me. I do
30
everything on
second live
Canva.
soon.
I do everything on Canva. Hold on.
This man talking about you gonna do a 30-second live.
XDMC.
Oh my goodness, this man.
That's my guy
this
right
man-
there, boy. I tell you.
I can't even with you guys. I don't even know where I'm at. Titanium, Miss B Finesse, let Gail manage his StreamYard so we can stay. y'all just wanna just have these conversations. Hold on a second. Join. I'm gonna get you, Vaughn.
I
just see
did
you
not.
drop
I
that.
did not do
I'm
that.
so behind in
That
the
was-
stream.
And
Wait,
I
now,
was
wait a
right.
minute. You're late.
I was
You
right.
are very late.
That's
She
a
is
Cowboys hat.
very
Over
late.
there.
I was
Very
right.
late.
It's a thing, OG saying your heart count got
I
up.
can't
Now probably
stand
same
you
thing happened to
guys.
Vaughn.
I can't. Miss B Finesse, see what happens when you are the life of the party. I love you guys. To be honest, I really
David
do.
is
I really
backstage. David is backstage.
Ay, Dios míos. I didn't even see it. Oh,
And
dang
look-
it.
And you posted
Yes,
that
sir.
yourself that time. So,
I can't with you guys. I really can't.
David.
Hi,
You know, we
David.
celebrate
Hunt.
you.
I feel like, you know what? Wait a minute. You know what I feel like? Shout out to David at 6 o'clock in the morning. I feel like I'm on a David stream in the morning where he does his music. Y'all need to catch that. Y'all need to wake up early. Go to David Hunt stream. That crap is so peaceful. He
that's
plays the
fun.
piano. Oh my gosh, it got my baby to sleep when she was so little. She would just
Oh, wow.
my gosh.
That's
Shut up.
awesome.
Maybe it'll put me to
Yeah,
sleep.
David got
Look,
Listen,
I need
listen.
to get on David's channel.
Listen, at
I
least
love David.
David, is it still Monday, Wednesday, Friday, David?
Yeah.
No. Oh yeah.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Listen,
Monday,
you
Wednesday,
guys,
Friday.
take one morning. If you don't wake up that early, most of y'all should be up. But guys, David plays the piano. It is so freaking peaceful.
Wait,
He
It
gives
is so peaceful.
Oh my goodness.
But wait a minute. Listen to this. So he does this beautiful thing on Uncle Stu, you know, and Uncle Stu has his intro, and then he goes into Ribbon in the Sky, and it's just
Oh my
played so
gosh.
beautifully,
It,
Oh,
and you
I
just so
love that.
into
it's
it.
awesome.
And then by the time the smoothness of his playing is done, Uncle Stu comes on.
Bye.
Greetings, everybody.
Peace.
That, and listen, and David, he's
It
such a
is
master.
hilarious.
He's such a master magician in how he can. It's so worth it, guys. Look, once again, take the time, go to his stream. He should have like 10,000, 50,000 subscribers by now. David Hunt's heart
Oh
is
yeah,
so
he's
freaking
awesome.
pure. He's
He's
so,
awesome.
and it's so encouraging in the morning. You know, when you first wake up, you need to say positive words and have positive thoughts, or just have a blank thought. Because if you wake up with some negativity, that's your whole day.
Night
And David
before.
Hunt,
Yes.
he goes in there and he's just saying he hopes everybody is blessed in the morning, and his demeanor and his voice is so
Oh,
It's
just
very
peaceful. I
calming.
just made
Very
this a
calming.
David stream. Oh my gosh, and he's supposed to come up here to say hi to me. But I love it. I love when I wake up and I turn that on, David. Even if I'm not talking in the chat, like I try to talk so you know I'm there, but it's like the world will be so blessed if they just listen to your music and stay calm for that hour, because
thank
it's
you
like,
so much. I appreciate that.
my
You know, it's just a
gosh.
matter of like,
It's
I'm
so
not
good.
I'm not trying to be before you long, but
Preacher said that 3 hours
just
later.
want to
Nuh-uh.
say thank
David's the
you
last
for
person.
just want to say thank you for providing the space.
Thank you,
And
David.
Yeah.
Thank you.
yeah, so the link was dropped. So I might as well just click it, right?
Might
So
well.
I
You
didn't
might as
drop
well
it this
just
time.
okay, but you might as well just sing. Can you
I
sing
Double
us
didn't do
off?
that.
backstage.
Cause if they keep trying to come up, if you sing a song, I can
Oh,
have a
Well,
reason
it
to
looks
get
like
off.
Mama says she
Mama
wanted
coming
to,
up.
backstage.
she wanted to try to come up because she felt a little
XDMC.
shy.
You
Double
stop. What?
backstage.
Oh, this is old. XDMC talking that. Oh, he's got the guitar. Yay!
game time.
Hold on. Let me put it.
Woo, it's out of tune.
How the kids doing, David? They doing good?
Yeah, they're doing good.
Good. Good.
Much better than me.
Good.
Ooh, I'm hungry now, y'all.
What
All
you
right.
gonna eat, Gail?
Yeah, I want a burrito.
I got
I
my
miss the tuna.
oxtails waiting on me, y'all. They done.
Wow, look
Ready.
at you.
Put us a plate in the
Oxtail.
private chat. Patrick,
Do what?
Mrs.
Do what, Gail?
put
Finesse,
us a plate in the private
Mrs.
chat.
B
Oh, played in the
Finesse.
private chat.
Oh, to be that stress. Don't need it. Mrs. B Finesse. She said you right now, B Finesse. Mrs. B Finesse. You won't have that stress listening to B Finesse. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Mrs. B Finesse.
She don't take no mess.
Yeah.
Ain't no mess, Mrs. B Finesse. Come on.
Where the rest of the ad-libs? I don't hear Vaughn. I
I
don't hear
said,
Gail. I don't hear
you
Wanda.
didn't
I
hear
was
me
getting ready
say.
to get
I
up in
said
it.
she don't
I was
take
like,
no
oh yeah.
mess.
I need to come up with a script first. Oh, shoot. Yo, too funny.
I love you guys. I really listen. I really appreciate it. I really just, you guys don't understand and know. You know, a lot of times, like I said, you know, I'm a master of disguise. I have a lot of things going on in the background, and I kind of wait till it's all where it is to bring it to you guys. So just always know and understand. If you don't see me in the YouTube streets, you don't see me out, you can always email me, check on me, whatever, message me. But always understand, I am in the background, like grinding, getting things built up, and I'm so excited about the things that I'm doing. And I will be putting you guys in things, asking you what you want to offer, what you want to see.
Nice.
I think we can have deeper conversations. Shout out to Lead Attorney. He already told me a long time ago, you need to go ahead and start a Patreon because there's a lot you have to offer. I do want to do that, not yet, but I want to hear what you guys have to say about those
One
things.
step at a time. Yeah.
Yeah, because I want to have deeper conversations. There's some things like you just can't really get into on a platform. It might be more interpersonal with some of you. So I definitely want to do that, and I'm just so proud of all you. Like, I'm seriously, like, I don't have to be your live family member, and I don't have to like be blood to you guys. I've seen a lot of you grow so much, and I've seen a lot of changes, and I'm really proud of you guys, to be honest. I'm proud of you guys.
Before I
Yes.
forget, I just thought of the other one. It's another thing we got to talk about tomorrow.
What?
Did y'all hear about the Ryan Coogler situation? What's wrong with y'all black people?
Girl, I'm scared of the TV now. Too much
Simple.
dark.
No, we don't care about the name.
You know
Listen,
Listen, he down there in Atlanta filming the other Black Panther. So but he did.
Oh,
Listen, he in the news that he got detained or arrested, if you want. They thought he was a bank robber, y'all.
Allegedly.
What?
what?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
All right, y'all.
We're
Fam,
gonna
I
talk
really
about
gotta
that.
run.
No,
Gotta take
we
that out
gonna,
of here. So
run to,
Good to see
Yeah,
you,
because it's only
Thank
David.
you,
10 more minutes
David.
for 5:30.
Be blessed. Be blessed, David. Thank you for the song.
you're
Thank you.
welcome. All
Look,
right, we'll see you later.
I'm gonna have to do
Salute to
like
the
they do.
panel.
I'm
Bye.
gonna have to do like they do on public television. I'm gonna have to take over the whole screen. Take over the whole screen. So listen.
That ain't right. That ain't right.
So you just gonna push us to
Listen.
the back like that? Oh wow!
And you know I can't because I
Yo,
just
That could
that
have
feel,
Wow.
no that
That
feels
could-
weird. That feels so weird doing that. Like I just feel like I have thoughts in my head talking. You know what? That would be like a good show to do. Like somebody did a screen and you hear all these voices in the background. Like that's your subconscious. But I digress. That's a whole show topic. But listen, listen. You know what? I wouldn't do this unless I cared about you guys and just authentically to show you I do appreciate
you.
these things. I
Yeah,
do like
thank
talking
you.
with you guys. I could go 4 or 5 or 6 hours. You guys know that.
We know.
But just to honestly know and be transparent and relevant to you and real, is other things that I'm doing, and I was doing that before I actually started doing streaming and talking to you guys. So I definitely would appreciate that we honor and respect that, and don't ever assume that don't assume anything. Ask questions. And even going with the streaming, all y'all had to do was say, hey B, can you drop the link? I want to get in on that. Would have dropped it. Don't just assume, oh, she's changing it and she don't want to do that. No, I was just talking about stuff and I didn't see anybody saying they want to come up. So I had the guest on, or I would just keep talking about it and talk with you guys in the chat. But that's another thing. Don't always assume. Ask questions. And so with that being said, what are we? I want everybody to say it at the same time. Finesse, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, you hadn't hit it. You've been here for forever. But what does Finesse stand for again? Finesse family. What?
Faithfully
Faithfully inspiring,
innovative,
naturally
effectively
effective,
seeking success
seeking
every
success
Every day.
day.
every day.
How y'all gonna come in on every day? It's 5 of y'all. I heard
David,
2 Finesse
thought you
family
forgot it.
and
Every
Wally.
day.
Wally and Gail. Okay.
I
I'ma
did
let-
say
I'ma
every
let that
day.
slide.
I said every day.
No,
No,
I just
listen,
did.
David said
David only
every
came in
day.
on every
Every day.
Listen, I'm gonna do an XDMC on y'all boys. Listen, everybody have a great day. Adios, au revoir, peace.
See,
Bye, guys. Have a good